Afternoon, and let's get organised here. Let's welcome you to this afternoon's match in the Premier League. First, well, we welcome Hyde as our visitors. The teams are out there, or the Hyde team are out there, and the news of the toss is that Hyde have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. It's a dry enough day, it's warm enough out there. There's no great sign of any rain at the moment. I think the forecast is that rain will be coming in this evening, hopefully not before the game is over. But I think we're going to be okay. I don't think it'll have any interruptions whatsoever. This is, as always at the moment, a win-lose game, 50 overs. And it'll be Luke Jones and David Hurst to open the batting. As always, we'll be keeping in touch with the second 11 game at Toff, the third 11 game away at Style, and the fourth 11 game at home to Wirral on the back pitch here today. I understand there's no Frogbox coverage of the second 11 game from Toft, which is a bit disappointing. But we'll try and keep you up to date with scores as they come in from our roving reporters. We've got a few people from different parts of the world tuning in as well. I'm sure Coney's listening in from South Africa, Matty Moritz's dad. We've already seen that the two Davis brothers, they're tuning in from Madrid, where they're over there for a football tournament. Young brother Jake is playing in some very high quality football over there. So I'm sure we'll be hearing from Johnny and Luke. The umpires are just about ready to go here. And it's Luke Young who's going to be opening the bowling for Hyde from the tennis court end. And it's David Hurst who's going to take the first delivery for Neston. So it's a pleasant afternoon, short sleeves, no wind. And everything's set for what should be a really good game. The track is looking really good. It's a brand new track today. The umpires are Sean Carlton, he's at the road end, and Ray Hunt is at the bowler's end. So Hyde starting out with they've got a slip in place. There's a man down at third man at point, cover, extra cover, mid-off, mid-arm, mid-wicket, and fine leg. We're in the first power play, of course. And it's Luke Young. He's in left arm around the wicket, and it's a no ball and flicked away. So Hursty's away, and it's a no ball to boot. So that'll be a free hit, I'm sure. Hursty'll enjoy that one. I think it's fair to say that for the first time this season, Neston are able to put out what will be their full strength side. So, Ash Davis is back from last week. David Hurst is back from last week. And Matty Stewart is captaining this week. Luke Young again, free hit. And Hursty's just hit that one out to mid-on and a no run. Okay, for the first time ever this week, we're also using the YouTube live chat feature. So, not quite certain how it works at your end, but if you can find, comments, or just send us a message, and we'll keep an eye on those as they come in through the afternoon. Young in again. Left arm around the wicket, that's wide. Hursty having a good go at that, but it passes through. I think as the afternoon goes on, I think we'll have a few people milling around to grab them into the commentary box. I think Dan Wakefield will be down later. He's got a wedding he's playing at this at about now, I think. Youngin again. Pushed nicely into the covers. Well fielded, no run. Yes, I'm sure Dan Wakefield will be down to share the commentary box later on and try and collar a few people to get a few comments as the afternoon passes by. Keep an eye on all the other games around the grounds in the Premier League and games that affect our sides. Oh, that's well bowled. It's gone through at a decent pace and maybe jagged back a little bit, but I mean the pitch may well do a little bit very early doors, but I suspect it'll settle down into a nice batting track. Just guided down to the third man and out of a single. Just looking Hyde here on the back of a comfortable win last week. They were played Timperley, bowled Timperley out for 166 and they knocked them up very comfortably, 168 for 2 in just less than 24 overs. And Kobe Fitzsimmons came in at 4 and scored 106 not out for them last week. So off just 52 balls. So it'll be interesting to see him play later on this afternoon. Youngin again, first ball to Luke Jones, and it's just bounced a little bit, and Luke's managed to avoid it. That's the end of the first over. Neston 6 for none. The news we're seeing from Toft is that skipper Paddy Woodland's lost the toss, although it doesn't seem to say on the group what the outcome of that was, whether we're batting or bowling. I'm sure that information will come in pretty quickly. In the meantime, it's going to be Jackson to open the bowling from the road end. Nicely pushed into the covers for no run. It's edged away. It's well fielded backward point, but only half stopped, enough for Luke Jones to come through for a single. We had some rain last evening, not too much. It was sadly enough to disrupt our normal Friday night, very busy junior training night. I'm afraid we had to cancel that and an under-9 game. But it didn't rain, I don't think, after 8 or 9 o'clock, and it's, as I say, it might be a little bit of slight dampness in the track. I might offer a little bit of help to the bowlers early doors, and that one's gone through, Luke Jones. So beyond these two, I think we're going to see Matty Moritz coming in at number 3. It'll be Matthew Strong at 4, John Sanders at 5, Zach Rogers at 6. I think it'll be Guy Bradshaw at 7, Tom Jones at 8. And then it'll be Harry Donlan, Ash Davis, Matthew Stewart in some order. Also, 3s and the 4s, their games don't start till 1 o'clock, so we'll try and get some news from Style and from the back pitch as and when they get going. Jackson in, right arm over the wicket, and Luke's had a big drive at that one. He's not very happy with himself at that, but it's gone through safely, no problem. Again. Just the one off the second over. Oh, there's a little bit of bounce in the track at the moment. On both ends, a couple have popped up a little bit, and that one's beaten Hursty through to the keeper. Roving reporter at Toft is Burnthorne today, with Tom playing at Toft. And the news is that obviously Toft, having won the toss, are batting first, and they're 19 for no wicket off 2 overs. Well pitched up, but hit straight at cover. No run. Ooh. Again, that's done a little bit, maybe gone away a bit, but just him to drop his wrists on that one, and did well to get out of the way. I think Ray Hunt, the umpire's just closely watching the front foot. It must be pretty close there. So I suspect as the afternoon goes on, the crowd will build. The bar is open if you want to come down. So it is a pleasant enough afternoon. I'm not so certain if the sun's going to really break through, but it's warm enough. Nice day to come down and watch a bit of cricket. Maybe have a couple of drinks and bring a picnic. dropped into the gully area, and enough for Luke Jones to come through for the single. Score goes up to 8. Yeah, so around the world, I don't know who's joining us. As I say, I'm sure Coney's listening in. We know the Davis brothers are listening in from Spain. I don't know whether John's parents are listening in from Australia and Perth. Very nice to have you on board. Rebecca from Sweden might be listening in. Just to keep an eye and hear what's happening in the Fours game. And I know Yusuf was listening in. Yusuf, who was our overseas player a couple of years ago. He was listening on Sunday. Confirmation from Coney's listening in with Daphne. Having enjoyed a very nice... I'm still calling it a barbecue, Coney. But it looked very nice indeed. In fact, it's making me feel hungry already. I'm sure Matty's told you that he's been busy helping me. Yes, the braai. Yeah, I get that. Yes. Yeah. I'm sure Matty's been telling you he's been helping me build the shed. He's been working hard, doing lots of lifting, doing all the hard work while I just supervise. I can say we're almost there, but we're not really. We managed to get the roof on yesterday. Well, the plywood on, but it's not waterproof until we put the rubber roof on. That's the next job. But that one's bounced a bit, and Luke's managed to fend it away to gully. Yeah, so we've had him up and down the ladders doing various things, and he's doing a great job. So much so, we'll be putting his name on the shed when we finish it. That's it out to Misfield, and they'll come through for a single there. Luke's off the mark. Edgy's still out in North Carolina, where it's wet, he says. I'm sure he's found another bar and persuaded them to put the match on the television, educate the Americans in the way of British cricket. What I need to do is find a photograph of the shed. Let's work that one out for you. Oh, of course, yeah. I'm forgetting the time difference with Edgy. 7:15 in the morning. Yeah, a little bit early, maybe, even for you, Edgy. Jackson in from the road end. Hursty's advancing down the track, and he's picked that one up beautifully. And he's hit that down the boundary, and Guy Bradshaw's down there. And that's one bounce for 4. Right where the bus is going past as well. First bus of the day. Hursty goes into double figures. Jackson in again. This time Hursty watches it go by. The bowlers obviously feels it was fairly close, but I'm sure Hursty's judgment was perfect. Oh, he's dropped him. Goodness me. It's up in the air, and that's an absolute dolly he's dropped there. That's a let off. Sorry, I was busy looking for a photograph, but it was just off camera. I think Hursty was resigned to that being out. Let's just see if we can have a look at that again. Having hit the previous 4. So this is that ball. Hursty again. Coming down the track, you can see the man at mid-on. He's just wandering around. It was a fair dolly. He had to move a bit to his left, but he's put it down. And that's a lifeline. Back live. Young's still coming. He's bowled very well. He's gone past the outside edge a few times, and yeah, no run though. Okay, County. There's the boy. There's the shed. It's coming along quite nicely. We've got the roof on. There's Matty safely working at Hyde. He doesn't like it up there, neither did I, to be honest. But he's doing a great job, and the shed's coming along quite nicely. We might get it finished one day. Storage shed for all the cricket gear that we have. With all our junior stuff, the bowling machine. Well, there is calls for it to be turned into accommodation for the overseas for future years, and probably is just about big enough to do that. 20 foot by 8 foot. A little bed in there. Very handy for the overseas in the future. The sun comes through and it gets another one, and this time Luke Young has found the outside edge, and Luke Young goes caught behind. Never quite got to grips there with the little bit of movement and bounce that Luke Young was getting, and he's nicked that one. And first wicket goes. Luke Jones is out for 1 run, and Neston are 14 for 1 in the 5th over. This is the wicket. Yeah, this little edge. Well bowled by Luke Young, to be fair. So the aforementioned Matty Moritz is in at number 3. So Young is in at Matty over the wicket. It's a no ball, so Matty will get a chance to have a free hit on this one. Free hit, Matty's down the wicket and fails to make contact through to the keeper, so he's got away with that one. Bit of news coming in from Style. Pitch report from Ben Donlan. A bit green, he says. That's Style's wicket for the game against our third 11. Probably rather bowl on it than bat on it, I would imagine. That ground I've never played at, Style. I think I've played at most grounds around Cheshire. Never been to Style. Oh, he's dropped him. That was a sitter. He's edged that one. The keeper's gone away to his left. And that's gone down as well. So Matty gets a life. This is good bowling from Luke Young, but so 5 overs gone. Neston are 15 for 1, but lucky to be so. Maybe both these batsmen have been dropped already. Both off chances that really should have been taken, and Hyde will be very disappointed that they didn't take them. Let's see if we can make them pay. Jackson into his third over. First he's flicked that one away. Down mid-wicket, that will race away. Taking advantage of the power play, nobody out on the mid-wicket boundary. And he's trademark David Hurst. Quite often he gets that one even further round and goes behind square. But that one's in front of square down to mid-wicket. 3 or 4 bounces over the boundary. And David Hurst goes on to 15. Jackson in again. Just defended by Hursty, no run. So a quick look at today's teams. These were as published. There has been 1 or 2 changes since they were published, and they are all looking pretty strong. So let's see how the afternoon pans out. But second, thirds and fourths will all fancy their chances with those sides. That's a good single, well run. Yeah, the twos welcome back the return of Ian Gill and Christian Hackett to strengthen the batting, and Tom Thorne making a bit of a cameo appearance. So from last week, that's real strengthening of the top 5 or 6, I would think. The threes have the experience of Paul Stimpson in the side, and John Clark, 4th 11 skipper, he stepped up to playing the threes after a change in the sides yesterday. So Jamie Escott also in the threes, Andy Twiddle, Gareth Jones, Andy Roberts. Nice to see Congreve making his first appearance of the season, having spent all last year in the 4th 11. So the threes can have some confidence going into the style game. Jackson, right arm over. Matty goes back and he's played a miss on that one. Well bowled. That's the end of the over. And the 4th 11 seems to be a little bit of a hockey theme. Nick Morrison, Ollie Mills, Owen Stevenson, Jacob Edgerton. Yes, so both Edgerton boys playing today. So as I mentioned earlier on, we've got the live chat on YouTube going for the first time. I think I've managed to set it up all right, and I've had no comments yet, but if somebody wants to just jump onto YouTube comments section, however you do that at your end, and send a message through, I can just double check that it is all working. Obviously we take comments through the Neston Cricket WhatsApp group, but quite a few of our viewers aren't members on there, so feel free to use the YouTube comment site. Live chat. Yeah, so yeah, Simon Purcell tells me it's working fine, and yes, Mr. Wakefield, presumably DJW, 8 minutes in and you're already talking about the shed. Well, it is the highlight of the week, really, the shed. Luke Young continuing from the tennis court end. I'll nip out at tea time and get some more photographs of the shed and keep you all updated. Down leg side. That hasn't touched anything, so that's going to be a wide. It's the first time Luke Young's really strayed down that leg side. He's overstepped a couple of times. So that's the first wide from his end. 5 overs gone at Toft, and Toft, who are batting first, have moved on to 22 for none. So we can find out who's bowling there. First day again, those 2 steps down the track. He's not quite got that one. It's going to be hauled in just before the boundary, but they're going to come back for 2. And it's a pretty safe shot while the field's in the power play, but he only half got that. He won't want to feel he's being tied down by Luke Young, so a bit of a battle going on there. Nice shot, fielded mid off. Unfortunately, there's not even any scorecard updates coming in from Toft. I don't think it's been scored online. Well, it won't, because I know Pat will be scoring there, and Pat only does it in the book. So we're going to be reliant upon our roving reporter, Bern Thorne, who's at Toft for the afternoon, or anyone else who's there who can keep us up to date with the scores. That's well bowled, well played. It's the end of the 7th over, 23 for 1. David Hurst is on 18. Matty Moritz is still to get off the mark. Hyde are currently sitting second in the league. That's only after 2 games, of course. It's edged away, backward point, deep gully, no run. Tucked away off his hips by Matty Moritz. Just for the single, but he's off the mark. Yeah, Hyde won their opening game this season against Bramall. They bowled Bramall out for 113, and after struggling to get 160 themselves. But, so they've won their first 2 games. And saying currently sit second in the table. Jackson in. Strikes Hursty on the thigh pad. Solid forward defensive. Other games going on in the Premier League today. Alderley Edge, they're at home to Cheadle, and Alderley Edge are batting their 43 for 2 off 9 overs. Bramall are at home to Nantwich. A slow start by Bramall, 24 for none off 10 overs. Brooklands are at home to Oxton. Oxton are batting first and are 23 for none off 8 overs. He's down the wicket again. That was a bit of a swipe, that one. Head in the air. Wasn't very convincing. He's got away with it. At Chester are playing Didsbury. Chester batting first, and they 14 for 2 off 9 overs. And the other game, last game, Timperley at home to Lindo. And Lindo are batting first, and they're also 2 down, 26 for 2 off 6 overs. Oh, and that one, I think that one actually kept a little bit low. I'm playing a miss, so 8 overs gone, 24 for 1. So it's not easy batting out there. I think it's just a case of getting through this opening spell when there's a bit of moisture in the track, and the 2 opening bowlers see them off, and let's see what else is to come. And the pitch will probably get easier, I would imagine. Say Hyde won the toss and elected to bowl first. Big shout out to our ladies team who played their second game of the season last night at Port Sunlight. They managed to somehow avoid the rain. I'm not certain how they did that. And they won. So they played 2-1-2. Great start from Vicky Scullion and her team. Young is in from the tennis court end. And Matty's hit that one very nicely. That's beautifully timed. It's beaten the fielder at point all along the ground, up the hill. And that's 4 runs to Matty. That's a really good shot. again by Matty, and he's timed that one equally well. I think it may have been half stop, but it's still gone up the hill for another 4. So a bit of width from Luke Young, and Matty just very, very calmly, not trying to overhit it, just timing it nicely all along the ground. Takes him up to 9. Well, that one is gone. I looked a pretty good delivery from Luke Young. He's bounced a little bit, maybe a little bit quicker, and he's caught the shoulder of the bat and well taken at second slip. And Matty goes for 9. Yeah, I don't think Luke Young took too kindly to being hit for 2 4s, and I think this one had a little bit of effort in it. It seemed to be a little bit quicker. It bounced a bit off the shoulder of the bat, and that was taken, well taken at second slip. Comfortable catch at chest height. The new batsman is Matthew Strong. Yet to score a run on the Saturday with 2 ducks, but had a good innings on Sunday in the national knockout against Northup and looked really good. So he'll be looking to spend some time at the crease this afternoon. That would be nice to see. 32 for 2 in the 9th over. Luke Young taking both wickets. He's 2 for 19 off 4.5 overs. That's well watched and well left by Matty. So 2 4s are wide and a wicket. 2 4s and a wicket in that over. Luke Young, who opens the bowling for Cheshire. To be fair, it's been a good spell. He's got a bit out of the wicket. Still Jackson from the road end into David Hurst. And he's flicked that one away through mid-wicket. That'll go down towards the old key boundary. But it'll be hauled in and they'll come back for a comfortable 2. Been a wicket at Toft, and it's the skipper Paddy Woodland who's picked it up. In the 9th over, he's trapped one of their opening batsmen, LBW. And Toft are now 39 for 1. So sadly no coverage, no live stream from Toft. They do have the facility, but it doesn't seem to be working today. Well, that's up in the air, but that's... Oh, goodness me. Well, he sort of didn't follow through with that, sort of half stopped, and but it's still had enough to get up and over any chance that the mid-on fielder could get round to it. It's gone over his head, and it's actually run away quite well for the four. But he didn't quite hit through it. It takes him up to 24. Jackson in again. This time he's got and half appeal. I thought it'd come off the pad, but it clearly came off nothing because it's been signalled a wide. Well, that's wide, outside off stump, and David Hurst is quickly onto that one, and he's crashed that through the covers. That's his best shot of the day, I think. He's got right above that, hit it along the ground. That's a lovely shot. C22 on its way back up Station Road, on its way to Chester. As Jackson comes in again from that end, as he pushes it to the cover fielder, and there's no run. That's the end of the 10th over, the end of the power play. 43 for 2. David Hurst is 28 off 36 balls, and Matthew Strong yet to get off the mark. Changes something for Hursty. Quite see what it is. Give a drink. And Newsham Toft now advanced to 50 for 1 off 11 overs. A bit more blue sky appearing. Sun's trying to find its way through, and it really is going to be a nice afternoon, I think. If you're passing, come on down, the bar's open. Even better still, if you're passing with some cake, feel free to drop in. Change your bowling at the tennis court end, and Ahmed is coming in to replace Luke Young. Right arm over. He's bowling to Matthew Strong. That's a good start. A nice length ball, and that's bounced and probably jagged away a little bit, and Strongy's grateful he managed to drop his hands just enough to keep out of the way of that one. So there is some life in this pitch, as we've said already, and there's a good chance it'll settle down, and I suspect it will only get better. It's just a case of seeing it through for now. The fielder's gone a little bit more defensive. Well, I say more defensive. There's 2 slips in there, but there's now fielders out, and one of those fielders, the veteran Dave Fitzsimmons, down at long leg, and warm applause for Strongy getting off the mark on a Saturday for the first time this season. Oh, Christy rocked back there. It was short, but not that short, and it seemed to come onto him a bit quicker. So I think he got it high on the bat, and it's thankfully just looped over the bowler's head. This time he's got more of that one, but you can't see who the mid-wicket boundary. Presumably there's nobody out there. There isn't. And it's gone for 4. It's a very still a short boundary on this side as we work our way down the square. And one of the slips is now coming out to mid-wicket. I was just about to say there's nobody in the ring on that side. I thought, well, mid-on is in the ring. There's a man down at long leg. And there was a man at mid-on, but they were the only 2 leg side fielders. Second slippers, or first slippers, now come out to mid-wicket. Offside, there's a gully, short cover, there's a man out at deep point, and a man at mid-off, and a man at third man. So that's the end of Ahmed's first over. It's gone for 5 runs. Neston are up to 48 for 2, 11 overs gone. David Hurst is 32 and Matthew Strong is 1 not out. A couple of good wins for our junior sides in the week. I'll try and dig those out as we go through the afternoon and bring you up to date with them. There's a reasonable programme of junior games tomorrow. I mean, the Wirral League starts tomorrow morning. Forecast isn't great, to be honest. Overnight's going to be a lot of rain. Jackson, meanwhile, is coming in. That's very solidly played by Matthew Strong. But we've already had a couple of cancellations, and it's always a bit disappointing. I mean, it is Bank Holiday weekend, but I think Upton and New Brighton have cried off under 11 and under 13 games respectively. But there'll still be plenty of cricket here tomorrow morning if the weather allows it. I think there is some heavy rain forecast in the night. I think tomorrow itself is not too bad, but it's how wet it'll be after the overnight rain. Ooh. Again, maybe came on a little bit quicker than Matthew was expecting. He just didn't get hold of that one, but it's a bit of a rash waft outside off stump by Strong. He didn't really get across to that one. It's a maiden over from Jackson. 12 overs gone, 48 for 2. I mean, I will go and have a quick look and keep you up to date with anything exciting happening in the world of sport. I'm sure there are some football fixtures, but the real football season ended sadly on Wednesday night with the mighty Chester's defeat in the playoffs at Macclesfield. A disastrous last-minute winner for Macclesfield ended Chester's seasons and any hopes that they might be able to get promoted and give themselves a chance of playing Tranmere next year. Because I'd given up on watching Tranmere's scores. Somebody told me they are in peril again. I thought, oh crikey, that one's bounced. That's hit David Hurst in the midriff, and that's dropped down and just missed the stumps. So the second one he's taken a bit of a blow on. Yeah, I thought a couple of wins or a win a few weeks ago had seen Tranmere safe, but I'll have a quick look, see where we're up to with it. Yes. A win for Harrogate, Crawley and Newport. And defeat for Tranmere will see them down. Oh, playing a miss. Not convincing. So I'll be keeping an eye on that one. Be interesting to see. Ahmadine defended by David Hurst out to extra cover. Tranmere at home to Grimsby today, so yeah, they've got a nervous afternoon ahead. Keep an eye on that one. Any other exciting games going on? Arsenal at home later this afternoon. Oh, it's a play and a miss. Oh, that's bounced and he stands and shakes his hands, but he threw his bat at that one a little bit, but maybe just as well it did bounce as much as it did. And he's going down and looking suspiciously at the track. But he should know as well as anybody that there is likely to be a little bit of life after a bit of dampness overnight. Oh, that one's taken the middle stump out. That's a great delivery, I think. I'm not quite certain whether it kept a bit low. We'll have a look at that in a minute, but he's had a torrid few minutes there. Struck in the midriff, a couple of plays and misses, and eventually he's seen his middle stump cartwheeling out the ground. And he goes for 32 runs. He was dropped early on, but Neston lose their third wicket at 48 for 3, and it's John Sanders who's going to come in to replace Hursty. Let's see if we can see what's happened here. Did it keep a bit low? How am I doing? I think it did keep a bit low. The new batsman is John Sanders. It's the end of the over, so it's a new over with Jackson coming into Matty Strong. That's off the pad. It's popped up on the leg side and no run. Jackson's into his 7th over. Maybe looking to bowl all the way through. 10 overs maximum for bowler. Well defended. Very solid. Solid defence from Strongy. Clipped off the pads, but the keeper's away to his left to field it. Update coming in from the second 11 game at Toft. Toft have moved on to 61 for 1 of 15 overs. That's another maiden from Jackson. That's fine. Yeah, nice to see Strongy taking his time. Just have a good look at it. This pitch is doing one or two things, so taking your time and having a good look at what's going on is not a bad idea. Ahmed is going to continue from the tennis court end. There are 2 slips in there. That mid-wicket has gone back into the slip cordon for John Sanders, the new batsman. Oh, that's a good shot. Probably just going down leg side, I think. Wide, and John's had a flail at that one. Too wide though, it's been signalled wide by the umpire. Ooh, that's, I think, it's jagged back a little bit, and John's had to adjust and dropped his hands down on that one. He's managed to get a bat on it, and it's just dribbled out towards the slip area. News from the threes, and Neston have lost the toss at Style, and Neston will be batting with Jamie Escott and Rishi Mutharello to open the batting on that green track. Still Arman coming in from the tennis court end. He's strayed slightly down leg side there, and John's just nicked that away. Gets him off the mark. Single down to fine leg. John over exuberant, backing up, and then slipped as he turned to get back, but no problem. End of another over. 50 for 3. 15 overs gone. Round the grounds, Aldley Edge 96 for 4 off 17 against Cheadle. Bramall 42 for 2 off 20 against Namwich. Oxton are 57 for 1 off 16 at Brooklands. Chester Boughton Hall 59 for 2 off 17 against Didsbury. And Lindo are 94 for 2 off 13. So I mean, lost a couple of early wickets. They're motoring along, Lindo. It's a lovely off drive, but straight at the cover fielder. James Duffy and Dan Newton going well for Lindo at Timperley. Meanwhile here, Jackson's in again. Left alone by John outside off stump. Yeah, nice defensive push up to mid-off. He's got an edge on that, I think. Confident shout. I got a feeling there was a little inside edge on that maybe. Confident shout from the bowler and the fielders. It's another good over from Jackson. I think that's 3 consecutive maidens he's bowled there. The score remains on 50 for 3. 16 overs gone. Can hear the dulcet tones of Dan Wakefield. I'm sure he'll be joining me in a minute. Meanwhile, it's Ahmed to continue from the tennis court and he's into Matthew Strong. Hello, Daniel.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, so Daniel Wakefield all dressed up. He's been playing at a wedding, is that correct?
Yes, I've been on duty this morning.
Anyone we know?
Yes, it's for the club members, Liam and Charlotte. You know Liam and Charlotte, they're DOS in the quiz.
Oh, right, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
Their wedding this morning.
Wow, where was that at?
It's St Nick's in Wallasey, opposite Wallasey Golf Club, your favourite course.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, so we've been up there. It's been a lovely service.
Good.
Should be ensconced at the Little Fox.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
By now, I imagine the champagne's flowing.
You didn't fancy that?
No, I didn't. No, turn it right down.
Well, you've missed an interesting hour here.
Well, yeah, I've caught a little bit on the listen on the via the radio on the way back from Wallasey. It's doing a bit.
It's the bowled well.
Yeah, they're a good side, aren't they?
Yeah, no doubt about that.
It's the second time the umpire's been looking at something.
Running down the track, yeah.
I assume we lost the toss.
We lost the toss, in fact, yeah. I think Stewie would have bowled as well.
Yeah,
just that little bit of dampness around.
Yeah.
Probably like a road later on.
Should be.
It's an awkward spell. You just got to keep seeing it through.
Yes, yeah. Trying to get to drinks now. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit high, that.
Sadly, we've no coverage from anywhere else. There's very little coverage.
There will not be much at Toff today. It doesn't work out there.
Well, there's no frog box and they're not even scoring online.
No,
so
she won't. No.
So there's been another wicket there though. We've got Burnthorne there. Rogan report.
67 for 2.
67 for 2. Yeah.
Tom Edgerton. 3s are batting, and I think the 4s are bowling. I've just seen them on the back pitch. Is that
right? Okay. Yeah.
And I saw they were none down off the first over from Molly Mills, which that's one of his 10 gone. He needs to improve in his next 9 because I've drafted him in, Dave, today.
Did you?
I've drafted him into the fantasy squad. Thought that'd be a boost today, Mills in the 14.
That's a good chance, to be honest.
Yes, yeah.
I had to draft in a batsman, and there were very few batsmen available for one reason or another. I think the system's not so great in having the batsman to spare, so I ended up with Nick Morrison.
Oh, right. Well, he can whack it.
Yeah, maybe.
Shot. No.
And these two at the crease at the moment are in my side as well. In fact, John's my captain, so... Oh no, Matthew's my captain. Let me down so far with 2 ducks, but there we go.
I think I have Ian Gill in.
Yeah. Time for there's the third boss of the day, Dan.
Well, I did want to raise that with you, Dave, because
Yeah.
as I was driving down Station Road, I
Yeah.
passed the bus coming up, but I hadn't heard you mention it about it coming up, and that's why I thought I needed to get here, because you know you've been going around the shed and not the bus, which
I may have missed it.
Yeah.
That I did mention one going up, I
Right.
think. So I may have missed one. I can't guarantee it. I'll review the footage later.
Just worried you were losing concentration.
Well, I don't.
Just getting carried away with the shed.
There's lots of things to cover here.
So I've already lost points today. Good, Luke Jones and Hursty are both out, aren't they? So 32 points from Hursty and won't be many from Luke.
Well, Luke's got power to add though, hasn't he?
Yes, he does. Hursty's my captain.
Oh dear.
Gilly, Andrew Twiddle, Finn Scullion and Ollie Mills.
Okay. Yeah. I think I've got actually, as I say, Nick Morrison, these two. I can't remember who else I've got now.
Who's keeping wicket? Oh, John Sanders will be a keeper, won't he?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going down.
I don't know who's keeping wicket in the fours today. John Clark having stepped up to go in the threes. So
why was that?
I'm out of the loop. I'm not in the selection this week, so or any week. I don't think now. By the sounds of it. But I don't know.
Your message last night didn't make sense because Teddy Pears was already in the force, from my understanding.
Well, he started in the threes.
Did he? Oh well, I don't think I posted him in the threes.
I think you did.
Oh right.
I can only assume that it was maybe that Matthew Strong slowed. Oh, I think that might have been out.
What do you do?
Strongy was just not backing up there, and John called him through for a very sharp single, and if that had hit, that would have been very close. They ended up getting an overthrow, but yeah, I think Teddy was in the threes to start with. I suspect he may have been a home only, as it turns out, so had to drop, and I don't know. But John Clark's gone up, and Chris Wilson is captain in the fours today. It's lifted in the air and wide enough to get past the left hand of the dive in mid on, and that's 4 runs up the ground. It's disappeared into the hedge.
Pull back, move it back. No run this time. Although I do actually think if they'd have gone, I think they could have got there. He's a little bit on his heels, the guy at backward point there.
That's 18 overs gone, and Neston moved on to 56 for 3. Next in will be Zach Rogers, number 6.
And Zach's the 12th man on Monday for Cheshire.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I think I saw something online. There's a squad of 14, but Zach's the 12th man.
Oh, okay.
I think it's Monday for Zach. I think somebody's doing it tomorrow and then he's doing Monday.
Yeah.
Soft, I think I saw it. So had a look.
To continue and short. It didn't bounce that much, but Strongy spent a few overs getting used to the pitch, and he was able to hit that one very nicely up to mid wicket.
Zach's 12th man on Monday for the game against Shropshire, which is at Oxton, Dave. The Sunday they play Suffolk at Toft.
Right.
Oh, where's that
where's
gone?
that
That's
come
hit
off
him
his
on
arm,
the
I think.
helmet. Might have hit him on the helmet, maybe.
I don't know.
A bit of a strange one, that.
Has been doing a little bit. Upper body somewhere, upper arm I think it may have been.
Just off the grill, maybe, but no concussion test. So, okay. Now it bounced quite a bit compared with the ball before. That
Absolutely, yeah.
Well defended.
Yeah.
Stronger using a new bat here, I think.
Oh, really?
From what I can see,
He's worn the other one
like
out in the previous 2 games.
Looks like a gun and more, which
Right.
I think is
Oh wow.
unusual for Strongy. That actually looks very similar to the one that John Sanders is leaning on at the other end. Whether it's one of his.
Right.
Shot.
Nicely
Shot.
played.
Could be
It's going to be 1-1.
It could be 2 now.
Oh,
He
no,
just took
it's
a bit
out.
of time.
But
He just took a
he's
bit
picked
of
his
time.
fielder there, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He spotted that. Yeah, very good. My old bat's back in use today.
Who's pinched that off you?
Congreve.
Oh, right.
Used it all last season.
Right.
And he's making his
It is, yes.
season
It's
debut
a
today.
threes,
So
yeah.
it's a run machine. No,
Right.
always was.
Particularly in his hands.
Well, he must have scored 30 or 40 runs in the 20 years I had it. At least. It's immaculate.
Good run.
That's nicely played.
Good run.
Yeah. Good cricket.
Off to Style, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right? Can you remember anything I told you about Style from the other night?
No.
There's one feature of Style that I
did tell
knew.
me. I can't remember. Dan, you got me. Makes it sound as if I
There's
don't listen to
something
you.
there. There's something.
Yeah, there's a church or
No,
something.
not a
it's
church. No, type of the opposite.
Oh, it's the opposite of a church. I don't know. Yeah, I remember you did tell me something. It's just not sunk in.
There's a women's prison.
Oh, of course, yeah, we talked
And
about that.
would
yes,
you
I knew
believe
that
on
anyway, yeah.
would you believe on Thursday? That must have been Wednesday, and on the Thursday, I had a parent in who was on about the kids, blah blah blah. She said, and I used to work in a prison, you know. And I said, oh right, did you? I said, jokingly just said it wasn't Style, was it? And she just glared at me and said, yeah. Whether she thought then I'd got some relative or something that was in there, and I had to explain to her that it's just that my cricket team were playing there. Yes, yeah. Jackson again, is it still? What's his
last
10th
over,
over
I
now?
think,
Yeah.
All very well. Oh, and that's a bit of a swipe.
A bit wide.
Tough 79 for 2 off 20. Fours are fielding. Wirral, Chews are 18 for 1 from 4 overs. Maybe Mills is
Yeah.
no news.
Who's sending that news?
Mark Ferry.
Okay, can we just clarify, Mark, if it's... is that not being done on the iPad?
No. Well, oh no, I'll check. Well, it should do, but they don't get the signal to sync it.
Right.
I'm not certain Chris will know exactly what's going on, but I'll check.
Oh, is it? Right, right.
It is. Oh, there's 2 gone down. Was it? Yeah, it is being scored, and Mills has got 2 wickets on the back pitch.
Oh, there you go, see?
Wirral are 22 for 2.
That might have been the snaffle getting him in that side.
Snaffle getting him in your fancy league.
Yes, yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, right.
Oh, your side,
yeah,
no, this side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's priorities, yeah.
Played strongly. Now, this crew that's motley
crowd
crew
coming
that's
up, isn't it?
wandering down there. Now, earlier, when I was after passing the 22 bus, I passed a minibus belonging to a BHSA, which is Birkenhead High School Academy, and they've dropped some kids off to do something. And I wonder if that's them. Because it does look like they're all girls.
They do, yeah.
I better not go and say hello in case it brings back any nightmares for them.
I'm sure we'll remember your unfunny jokes, Dan.
No. So there'll be a change of bowling at the bottom end now then, will there?
There will, yes, sorry.
After that.
I'm paying attention that...
Oh, there's a change of bowling at this end as well,
yes,
is there?
it's Chew coming on to bowl at this end, replacing Army. Right, so this is a chance now to see what depth they've got in the bowling.
Left arm over. Maybe.
Jackson finished with none for 29. Didn't get a wicket ball very well.
Steady, very steady.
4 maidens,
Very
none for
steady.
29 off 10 overs. Ahmed 1 for 14 off 5, but he's taking a break. And Luke Young bowled 5 earlier on.
It's one. Yeah. It's a bit of banter flying around there, Dave, about maybe John's lack of acceleration.
Maybe the Guinness having an effect, I don't know. Ooh, shot from Strongy, but failed to make contact.
Did they have drinks at 25, Dave?
Yeah.
We,
Somebody mentioned that. I heard somebody talking about it. But I think Stu's got on. Going down, I think.
also maybe a little bat on it maybe as well.
I was chatting with Ray Hunt, who's one of the umpires out there.
Yes, yeah.
Before I said anything, he said, I was listening to your to the commentary on Sunday. Great, he said. Really entertaining.
Oh, right.
I really enjoyed it. It's really good what you're doing and everything.
He must have tuned in at a different
I
time.
know, I said to him, I said, just out of interest, what were your views on, we've had a slight issue with the umpires being criticised. Yeah, it's all right. There was a bit, he said. There was a bit, wasn't there? Yes, there was a bit. Very enjoyable, though.
Who's at the square leg, Dave?
That is Sean Colton.
I don't know, Sean. Recognise him.
I don't recognise him.
Ray's a nice guy. I think he's a fairly good umpire as well. I think
Yeah,
he's
no,
a very good umpire
Yeah,
actually.
yeah,
so,
I agree entirely.
Be calm. He just gets on with the game.
So it's hard to say. What are you going to say is a par score here today?
It's tough because the first hour is such a big factor in that. With the way the ball was nipping and doing a bit, you've got to say 220, haven't you? At least. These are a good side, aren't they?
They are a good side.
Always
They
there,
are a good
thereabouts.
side. Yeah.
220. Ash and Stewie.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
you know,
I'm going to go close to 200. Look, it may completely flatten out and dry out. That's the danger. Isn't it?
That will happen, Dave.
Yeah,
that will happen. Just looking now as the sun just creeping on. There's no more rain forecast till much later on. Yeah, I think it is going to just flatten out. Now, when you there is the bowling change here, isn't there? This is Charlie Barnard, isn't it? Did he bowl the last over though?
Yeah.
Actually, so he's right. Has he? Has he already bowled one? No, he can't bowl one. Luke Jones bowled, didn't he?
According to the scorecard, it is. Completed over there on the scorecard. What's going on? There you go. Yeah, so Charlie Barnard in from the.
One of Strongest mates, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
They've grown up together, haven't they?
He was the lad who was out in Perth playing cricket in the winter at the club round the corner from where I used to live in Perth.
Oh, right.
In Iluka. We were playing for Joondalup is the club, but it's one of the biggest sports clubs around.
Right.
It's literally around the corner from where I live.
Right.
Used to go down and watch, and he spent his summer out there, I think,
Right.
or the winter, sorry, summer.
A good young cricketer. Good young cricketer. England Lions or anything like that? Something to be,
Possibly.
Oh, no. It was
short.
short. It was going down the leg. Tried to sweep it, but it was a bit slow. Or he might have got through it, and it hit looked like it hit his forearm, and just type of rolled, probably fourth stump. Fourth, fifth stump. It could have just dropped on at any point, couldn't it? That. It's varying his pace quite well here. Interesting over. Oh, this could be close. This could be close. Oh, this could be. Right. Is your WhatsApp linked to the computer?
Yeah.
I'm going to share something with you, Dave.
Okay.
And then we can share it with the listening million. Funny you should mention.
The shed? Is this the shed?
No. This is. You've mentioned hack earlier today, so EU cannot be changed. Hack they went for breakfast at the lambing shed in Toft, Knutsford today, and Hack having given me stick for 2 years running, Hack had the eggs Benedict for breakfast. Because normally wherever we go, it's 2 fry-ups and an eggs Benedict or a smashed avo for the ladies. What his little joke is with whoever will listen to him, and that's what he's had this morning for his breakfast.
Well, is that intended to be healthy?
Well, no, I do. Well, it's rather than it might be ham. I think no, it's ham that day. It's an eggs Benedict. It's a proper eggs Benedict.
That's me. Not
And
full
so,
not full English, is it?
And so that's what. So I think he is type of coming round to culture and things.
Are we talking about Hack still?
That's Hack, and then the next one I've just
Hack
shared
and
you.
culture in the same
Well,
sentence.
it clearly is because he's eating that, and then the next picture I've just sent you was no, that's what Gilly had.
Just watch this delivery because this is worth a look at, and I'm all for this. This is proper cricket preparation.
Nice shot.
Guiding to
Lucky.
the point. Yeah, just take a look at this one.
But can we also just point out, Dave, just to the right of that picture, there's his sausage roll and his pork pie, which he's going to have probably one for his lunch and one for his tea. So Gilly in fine form, 2 eggs. Gilly also always orders an extra portion of beans. Extra portion of beans for Gilly. Nice shot, Matthew.
Yeah,
This
that's gone
could
down.
be 2. This should be 2. It should be 2.
Yeah.
So so that's what they've had.
Nothing if not an athlete. Yeah, well, he'd probably be hungry when he gets back later after that, and the sausage roll and the whatever else is there. Pork, was a pork pie.
Pork pie,
big
yes,
pork
yeah,
pie,
yeah,
traditional sausage roll.
Yeah. But they've broken tradition, Dave. They haven't gone to Cranwell's, which is the first time in about 5 years, which I'm a bit disappointed at. But
well, it looks okay.
I'm not saying it's not, but we have our places that we go and.
Well, why the change? I mean, where they
hack with Cheshire mates. Cheshire mates recommended this, so we've got to do what the Cheshire squad do.
Well, I'm getting hungry again now.
Well,
we had Coley's Bry earlier on, and
well,
now we got this full.
I don't want to spoil
eggs,
it, Dave,
whatever
but
it is,
when
Benedict,
in 3 overs, on my journey home through Wallasey Village, there was a Gerrard's.
And?
Been in.
Oh.
I've been in.
No, I am excited.
They only had 1 left, but...
Well, I have got.
No, I've got 2.
I have got the emergency Mr. Kipling's Viennese Whirls.
Yes, excellent.
They are only for emergencies, though.
Viennese Whirls or swirls? So whirls must be... Oh, they are proper Mr. Kipling then?
Yeah. Well,
because I think the Aldi ones are Viennese swirls.
These are... No, I didn't go to Aldi this morning. These are Tesco, right. So exceedingly good, apparently. But
They're probably made in Morton, aren't they?
Licorice all sorts. Honey roasted cashew nuts, enough to keep you going.
There you go, thank you. They're probably made in Morton, aren't they? Those Mr. Kipling ones.
Tell you that?
I don't know whether I'll tell you that, but I'm pretty certain that's where one of the factories is.
Okay. Meanwhile, here it's 23 overs have gone. 68 for 3. It's Charlie Barnard to continue from the road end. He's bowling to John Sanders, who is 9 not out.
10 now.
Into all figures. Easy single. I'm looking now. It's not going to say anything about one.
Lovingly baked in Britain.
Oh yes, definitely right. Yeah. No.
I'm sure that there's a factory in Morton.
And I think Wendy was baking a quiche.
Oh, excellent! He was very good last week.
Yeah, well,
very
of
good.
course,
He certainly cured my Sunday blues that day.
She said, "Oh, I'll bake a quiche for you and some cakes." So you don't have to do that because you got all the eggs from
the chickens. Yeah.
So yes, there'll be quiche later and cakes, and I can see a strong senior strolling around. That's a lovely shot. One
From
step
Strong
down.
Junior. Yes, yeah.
Strong senior is over by the gate there. He's
Right.
just obviously walked
He's just
down.
walked on at the right time. Matthew's just 2 paces down the pitch or a pace down the pitch.
Oh,
And
it's-
hit him
sorry,
very
yeah.
straight. That's the
Yeah.
key, isn't it? Very straight.
Yeah.
He gets his old mate.
I said before you came in that both the under 11s and under 13s games have been called off in the morning because the opposition can't get sides.
Oh dear. That's a
Upton and
shame.
New Brighton.
Right.
Disappointing.
I assume last night's game was about
Yes, we didn't have all sports stars or anything. All sports stars and under 9s and the under 9 game was all a victim of the weather, which just came at the wrong time. It wasn't particularly heavy, but it started about.
It would have
5.
been miserable. That's the end of the over day. 24 overs gone, 1 more before drinks break.
Before
Seven-
Gerrard's.
70, 73 for 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. It would have just been. It was funny because I was obviously on the motorway coming back, and I'd got to about Runcorn when Burns' first message came through, and there was no sign of rain at all. But then, just as we got back towards Neston, it was just getting overcast. That muggy temperature, the midges would have been everywhere, and then it was drizzly rain, and it would have been a shot for them. it would have been a miserable evening.
It wasn't as heavy as it was forecast. It was meant to get really. I mean, in fact, the ladies went to Port Sunlight. I thought, what a waste of time that will be. And they played and won.
It would not have rained on that side of Wirral. It wouldn't have rained.
The legend that is Tony Locke wandering round.
With a nice shirt.
Yeah, indeed. And
a little nibble at that.
Mercy did, yeah.
No, I think it could well have slipped away on that side of Wirral. David, I don't think it would come up this side of the river.
Yeah. And there is rain coming in this evening, so hopefully it won't arrive to affect this match. And quite heavy overnight,
yes,
so I think
so.
Tomorrow morning,
7 o'clock onwards,
junior setup will be
washed out anyway. And that's a good shot. There's still no run.
Showing signs of it. Well, we've got a different bowler now, so signs of the batsman just getting to grips with this. Famous last words.
Still a bit of bounce.
Yeah.
Track does look good though, Dave.
Yeah,
really white.
Well, more so than in previous seasons. You know, it's always been a lot kept green. You know, somehow. But I mean, it has been dry for a couple of weeks.
It has. That's looking excellent.
Yeah, Scooby was here this morning. He's having a bit of an issue over stumps. They seem to go missing. We broke one on Sunday, but others are going missing. They seem to be. I don't know where they're ending up.
He's down the track this time to try and negate the way swinging again. Yes. All right. Well, we need to get some CCTV on the go.
Yeah. Toft, the twos. Toft twos are 92 for 2. Drinks.
So yes, looking 220 there. You would have thought.
Yeah.
And that is drinks here, Dave. So
indeed. Yeah. Right. Well, I'm going to nip to the toilet.
You want tea? A cup of tea? Go with your cake?
Yes, tea would be nice. Tea would be nice.
Jenny on the list.
Yes. Right. We're back up and after the drinks break, and it's Bernard to continue from the road end. Left arm around the wicket. He's bowling to Matthew Strong. 73 for 3, the halfway stage. Batting's not been easy. But John Sanders 10 not out. Matthew Strong's 15 not out. Matthew advancing down the track, but quite happy to just drop the bat on it and knock it back to the bowler. No run. Thank you, Dan. Cup of tea has arrived. On the back pitch, the Wirral 2s have moved on to 50 for 2 off 10 overs. Both those wickets from Ollie Mills. It's well bowled. It's a good line, good length. Strongy quite happy to defend that one. Just feeling his way along. That's quite nice. Oh, and here we are again. Gerard Special from Wakefield has come good again. Welcome in the commentary box every week. With the.
I don't know what you're going to do next week if I pass my fitness test, Dave.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What doesn't stop you dropping cakes off, you know? Yeah, beautiful. What are we calling? Custard slice, vanilla
Yeah, I
slice?
think so, yes.
Custard slice. My favourite, but very, very sticky to try and eat. We'll give it a go. End of the over. 74 for 3.
Two's wicket, great catch. That's a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot. That's for that.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Just fed up a little bit further outside off stump. Really, just leaned into that. Checked the drive and picked out a gap. The deep cover, deep point couldn't get round to that. It was 4 from the minute it left the bat. Lovely shot.
Yeah, Jake Chrisley, who's picked up that wicket at Toft. Good catch by Nathan Twiddle behind the stumps. Watched by Matthew Strong. Happy to leave that one through. Very nice cake.
Just said hello to Ray Hunt at Drinks, and he also told me how he enjoyed listening last Sunday.
Yes.
Apart from the one that was banned. Oh, that's nicked a bit. Still a little bit of life in it still.
He was suggesting we should get a board behind us. So when we switch to the not strongly, that's cut him in half a little bit. Good, not bold. Yeah, so when we go to the shot of us eating cake behind, you know, like they have on Match of the Day, with adverts and whatever. That was Ray's
like a
suggestion.
sponsors thing.
Sponsors thing,
Okay, yeah.
or messages or whatever.
Yeah.
We'll work on that. Oh, that's still Chew bowling from the 10 score 10, and he's
well, where's that hitting, Dave?
well, it's hitting down at the road end.
Yeah.
And he's
Nice to see people. Here we go. Merch has finally run on with a drink. It's probably for John Sanders. This. Look, that would be hilarious if it came to John Sanders today. I made you want to
The
drink.
usual sympathy for being hit in the midriff.
When I looked back on Wednesday, Dave, and we had a bit of issue with the sun and the camera.
Yes.
When I actually looked closely at it, some of the issue was we were actually getting a reflection of the texture of the blind was hitting the window, and that's what was blaring the.
Well, I think it was focusing on that, wasn't it?
Yeah, because it was struggling to focus on it because of the texture of it. So. Left strong, possibly on the blue line. That was over. Is that Mrs. Scullion down there in that
I think
splendid
yes, it is.
cerise dress?
Yeah.
Neston shrimp dress, and Mick not made the journey to Toff today.
I don't think Vicky was that well this week.
All right.
Since she actually played last night. But she messaged this morning saying she wants to have a chat about the forthcoming Women's Festival.
Oh right, when's that?
25th of May.
Oh right, it's bank holiday weekend, isn't it?
3 weeks tomorrow, is it? Yeah.
Well, I'm NA to help at that.
All right. Where are you?
That's day 2 of the Brewster wedding. If that's the Sunday.
Day 2. 2-day event.
Oh yeah.
What are they going to do for 2 days? How does that work?
Well, service at 2 o'clock on the Saturday. Off to the Hillbark marquee, and then on Sunday it's a barbecue at the Brewsters for the parents.
Oh,
I called it, so that's me and Gilly ruled out for that weekend.
Oh.
I know Gilly would have been a big help with the ladies. He'd have been there.
Well, it may be the Monday.
Oh no, I don't think it is. I think the 25th is the Sunday.
Oh, right.
I think. No, the 25th is the Monday. Oh, you are right, Dave. Well, I never doubted you. But is that not sleeping again? Is it? Dear.
He's in the wars. So you and Gilly will be all right for it.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Excellent. I'm sure Gilly will be made up about that.
I'm sure a 2-day Brewster wedding will be a very tame event, and we'll be all fresh and sharp on Bank Holiday Monday.
For umpiring the ladies'
Yeah.
festival. Yeah. Brilliant.
We can often do that with a pint in our hand anyway, can't we? So because they half the time feel
The
with a prosecco in their hand.
So this has been a real battling partnership, haven't they? They've sort of stuck at it and dug themselves in. It's still not easy out there, but let's hope they can reap the rewards.
No, but to be fair, it's not easy because Hyde have bowled really well.
Yes,
they bowled really well. They've been very controlled. I don't think I've seen. I think I know there might have been a no ball earlier on off when Matty Moritz was in.
Yeah.
There was a wide early on from Jackson, and that's pretty much been it. There's not been a wide or an extra, not even a leg by. It's been outside off stump. It's been a nagging line.
And they've had a little bit of help from the pitch all the way through. So
They have.
But
Well, they've been in the right areas to get that help.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's one. no point in a pitch that's doing a bit and then banging it in halfway down and getting flogged over the outside bar, which is open.
With freshly baked sausage rolls, I believe.
Will they be as good as what Gilly's got though? That'll be the question.
No, probably not.
Oh,
That's gone through.
he has bowled quite a tempting line, Chew. It's been drivable, but it's either been very full like that, or just an awkward length that's just gone across. So he's bowled well. Oh, and again. Yeah, I think John Sanders has just given a bit of an indication there that it is also nipping. He's showing that it's starting and then going across him. So.
Well, that was a beautiful piece of cake and
There
a
you
nice
go.
cup of tea. Thank you for both of those, Daniel.
I was a bit disappointed with these cup stays. They're a little bit on the small
I don't
side,
like them.
but
Don't like them.
nice shot from Matthew. Back of point though, fields and there's no run.
Yeah.
The ubiquitous Amazon van driving past, parking on another curb somewhere. Chewing to bowl. Strongy guides that nicely down to third man for one.
Be on the way to our house at some point, no doubt. It's a daily visit, delivering Wendy's, whatever it is. I don't know what it is.
If I get anything, I get it dropped off to the lockers at
Oh, do you?
at the Shell garage at
Why?
Hinderton Arms, because it's easier for me on the way home to pick it up than leaving it on the doorstep all day. Shorter and pulled. There's a man out here deep mid wicket. It's only going to be one. Didn't really get hold of it, and that's the end of the over.
What? It's easier than on the doorstep of your own house.
But I'm never in.
What?
That's the thing.
What's your worry? It's going to get nicked down. Oh, it's a dodgy area where you live.
Yeah, well, you never know, do you? You know, people might be interested in those things. But if they knew that they were piping bags and nozzles, it'd have been after those. And that grey beard for the grumpy umpire, they'd have all gone.
Yeah, it's not a problem we have down our road. Nobody comes down
Jeez,
there.
no, I'm not. Yeah, there's potholes down there. I'd need another grand's worth of stuff doing on my car the last time I drove down your road, Dave.
That is the one advantage of it. Keeps the riffraff out. And Sanders.
Just don't want them to get itchy here.
No,
we
that's
haven't
the danger.
we haven't scored.
There's 21 overs to go. Still plenty of time. Wickets in hand. Bernard's into his 5th over. 0 for 7 so far. Oh. You got to be careful who's listening, don't you?
Is Wendy listening?
Wendy's listening. Oi, she's a
Yeah.
well, she'd be down here if she wasn't waiting for the Amazon van. That was it. Three.
Get a lift.
Your delivery is 3 stops away.
That does remind me of it. There's a great series on the BBC called Early Doors, and it was written by Caroline Ahern and Craig Cash.
Oh, I think you told me this. Is it based in Manchester, Stockport?
Yeah, pub in Stockport.
Yeah. I've never seen it. I meant to look it up.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And there's a great little story in it where she says, "Hey lads, did you hear about Gyro Jim the other night?" He says, "No." He said, "He was in here." He said, when he went to the Peking Palace, he said, "Have you got that order for Gyro Jim?" That's a nice shot for one. He said, "You got that order for Gyro Jim?" 13 Kingsway. He said, yeah. He said, well, I'm Gyro Jim. Seeing as you're going, will you give me a lift? Great series. You have to watch it. There's some top names in it as well from pre James James McAvoy. I'm thinking brilliant cast.
Right.
Brilliant cast.
Just one series, was it?
Two
or
series.
Two series.
Okay. 12 episodes. Brilliant.
Mm.
And if you do watch them, Dave, it's one of those you watch and then you watch it again, you pick up the things up, and then you'll be able to come and have a beer with me and Hack and talk through. We sometimes talk about it. I watched it last night. The one where a tortoise had died. You never get to the same.
You were selling it to me until you said, "Come with me and Hack." You got off the idea then. Right, threes. News coming in. We're batting. We're 66 for none or 14.
That's a great start.
Now that's a message from Andy Twiddle, so I can only assume he's not involved in that opening partnership. Who will that? Oh, he said Rishi and Jamie Escott.
Yes, yeah. Nice
Good,
start. That.
excellent.
Get 200 there.
That
Shot.
style, that's
Shot.
lovely shot.
Oh, is it? Oh, has he dropped it? Has he dropped that?
That's just been.
Well, I'm just going to watch the replay on here, Dave.
Oh, he did.
He did.
He did. It was a reasonably comfortable height to his left.
Yeah.
Tee that one up and we'll have a good look at that in a second. Yeah, I thought he did it straight down the ground. My eyes went down the ground.
Yeah, so did I. I thought it might have hit Matthew.
Yeah.
But it didn't. It was
No,
half a chance.
probably would have hit Ray if he had. I don't know. It's about. So it's another drop chance.
And that one is straight down the ground, but it's only going to be.
It's
going to be two now because he's misfielded it,
Crikey.
and Matthew is back strongly for two.
Yes,
Good lad. Good running, Matthew. Good running.
Let's just go back a ball there. Let's have a look.
Now, if it had have hit Ray, I could have heard Hack already say they're in the way. In the way.
Yeah, it's well hit. It goes to the bowler's left hand. Oh, no.
Good chance that is.
That's a good chance. That's the third drop catch of the day. You wouldn't have seen Hursty's drop, would you?
No, I heard you said he
dolly
was
she
going to
could
drop.
get.
And then
And the wicket keeper, yeah, dropped Matty as well.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Well, my live chat's not doing very well, is it?
Well,
Is that you?
it gives
Presumably.
me idea. Yeah, there was
DJW147, is that a snooker reference? Is that
yeah, regular at me at the snooker hall. You know, that's what I'm striving for. No, what do you think it is? 147.
DJW147.
You should know that. Oh, that's
Oh, it's full toss.
Oh,
He's missed out there. He'll be hanging his head there. Crikey. Don't get many chances like that against Hyde. Never mind. DJW147. Is that
Disappointed there, Dave. You should know that.
is that your birthday?
It is 14th of July. Bastille Day.
Right.
That's short and wide, and it's cloth. It's toe at the back, trying to pull it through cover.
Just not easy, is it? But
8 for 3 off 31. I'll just post that just in case there's people waiting on a message. How many people were in the Bastille when it was stormed?
How many people?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a clue.
How many people do you think were in the Bastille when it was stormed? It started the French Revolution.
I don't know, I'm going to say 25.
About 7, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But these were like the 7, you know, I suppose Nigel Farages of the day.
Yes, yeah, okay.
Quite rightly locked up in a tower somewhere.
Yeah.
And it led to the revolution.
Yeah, come the revolution. Bernard to continue.
We used to take a French trip at one of my schools, first school. And we used to go at that weekend, always around my birthday. So there would always be all the Champs-Élysées and everything was decked out in bunting to celebrate Bastille Day. And one year, the French teacher Neil Kenyon, nice guy, convinced a lad that they had only decked the streets out for my birthday because it was actually the 14th we were there, and he believed it.
Wakefield Day.
Holiday.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, now.
And on that particular trip, the bus driver taught us a song by a French singer called Joe Dassin, "Oh Champs-Élysées." So we sung it everywhere we went. That's the only line we knew, though, or could sing. Actually, quite a good song. You get that in the quiz next when it returns. Twids is on again, senior, 81 for 1 in the 17th. Rishi is out, and Burns been on 2's wicket LBW for Jay. Oh, John just looked to put that in the old key and missed it, and can't have been too far off bowling in that.
Absolutely, a bit of a swipe. That's 2 LBWs we've got at
yeah,
Toft.
Yeah. Don't know whether they've got an umpire.
I do know they've got an umpire.
Oh, right, okay. Paul Ashley's dad used to do a bit out there, Paul. But
well, no, we've taken our own umpire.
Oh, have we?
Yes,
He wasn't very well last time we were there, Bob. Oh. We've taken an umpire.
Yeah. Dave Williams has gone today.
Oh, has he? He does like a bit of Toft, doesn't he? So yes, he does. You get his tea there, David. Yeah. Oh, I did know that. Yes, yeah. Nice guy, David.
Yeah.
He listens back later on and say hello to him. Not seen him yet this season.
Lindo started badly, lost 2 early wickets, and have now gone on to 205 for 2 off 28.3 overs.
Who's
James
got them
Duffy's
quickly?
got 68, and Dan Newton's got 96 off 72 balls. Not out.
Where's that at?
That is at Timperley. 203 for 2, 28 overs. Ooh, that's pushing at it a bit. Oldley Edge are 144 for 5 off 34 against Cheadle. Bramall 121 for 5 off 35 against Nantwich. Oxton 137 for 3 off 32 at Brooklands. Chester 138 for 3 off 31 against Didsbury. Watch this ball. Fended away by Strongy, no run. And as I just said, Lindo 203 for 2 off 28 overs against Timpley. And they carry on the rate they're going because there was, I've seen that it's something like 20 for 2. Lindo were.
Burns updated me with the score from Toft. Toft are now 126 for 4, so that's a real boost.
Around. Yeah,
just on top of the pack.
it's often the case, isn't it? If you can get there's 2 or 3 wickets,
yes,
key wickets.
You chase less than 200 at Toft, you're always in the game. Very flat, hard track at Toft. Very grey colour. They use a different type of loam than a lot of other clubs, and the outfield is rapid.
I didn't use the outfield when I hit a 6 to win the match in the last over there once. Down.
Burns been on a game. Some good speed.
Jake Chrisley, yeah.
Yeah, I think he had a good season so far.
Needs patience out there, doesn't it?
I'm sure they are thinking, Dave, though, at some point they've got to adjust a bit.
Yeah, so yeah, absolutely. There's 17 overs to go after this. They're looking to add
the next 2 or 3. Sliced away. It could be 2 if they push, but no, it didn't seem to. It should have always been 2, and is in the end.
Well, it's Dave Fitzsimmons out there. I mean, he was playing when I was playing. Don't remember him being a young lad then, but he must have been, I assume. Still going. And the Fitzsimmons who got runs last week for them, 180 in no time, whatever. Is he? Whether he's Who would that be? In relation to him, or is it
Don't know.
something a bit different?
Don't know.
Somebody suggested maybe the overseas, but I'm just intrigued that's the same surname.
Well, his scorecard on there today.
Yeah, we didn't say whether it's related or
But
not.
does it have the scorecard on? Because you'll be able to see if he's the overseas.
Oh, can you?
Well, you would think. Well, if you click on his stats,
Oh,
he's played in Tasmania last year and things.
Let's
You know,
go back, let's go.
John's down the ground and he's popping a bomb into. It's gone over the road. That's gone into Andy Bailey's house. We'll have a bit of a break now to get that ball. That was a good hit. Just a couple of steps down the track. We're going on with a spare ball.
Yeah.
Somebody just popped over the fence just to have a look at it. Taking the boxer balls on the pitch.
Yeah, Kobe Simpson, 106 off 52 balls.
Kobe Simpson. Who's that?
That's the.
That he got.
Oh, it's
Sim-
not Fitzsimmons.
Fitzsimmons.
Yeah,
Right.
The same as
Okay.
Fitzy out there. So this is his first season.
All right. It's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah.
First season ever in cricket. In his second game, he gets 108.
Well, he must be an overseas. Then you would think. Was that suggesting he's an overseas?
I don't know. Does Matty Moritz's stats not pull through from his? Is it not a? If you go into Moritz's play cards,
Well, he'll have his English record.
he will, but he
won't
won't,
have
we're
South
not
African
right.
record,
Okay,
Australian record.
right. Play cricket's just an English thing, is it then? Yeah, it
Yeah,
probably
so
is then the overseas.
Just
yeah.
coincidence
Yeah,
that's called
yeah,
Fitzsimmons.
Yeah,
Because if he was
yeah.
an English player, he'd have some other record.
Yeah,
wouldn't he,
you would have
in
thought
previous
so.
years?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we look forward to seeing him back next week. Assuming he's playing today. I don't know.
He's 121 runs from 3 innings, and he's got 106 in one game now.
That's right. Yeah.
We've got that ball back. It's just been tossed over the wall. Right, a little bit of impetus back there. 96 for 3.
Yeah. Both of these batsmen are on 24.
A strange field here now because we've got a very short mid on and a long on.
It's right behind each other.
That's
That's
down the leg
short.
side and it's going to be a wide. Matthew. Matthew this
Matthew's
time
trying
down
to do
the
it.
track and it's got away with it. One bounce out to, sliced it somewhat, one bounce out to deep cover. I suppose it's a fairly safe shot that if you get it over the ring, it's
On the offside. Yeah.
on the offside, you get it over the ring, it's not going to carry.
So Rishi scored 43.
Excellent, excellent. He's had a good little start. He
Yeah.
got runs
Jamie has
last week, didn't he?
Yeah. Jamie has got 24 not out, and John Clark's gone in at number 3.
Bernard in again. Sanders sweeping down the leg side, but he's missing some wide again.
So it's funny, isn't it?
Does that bring the 100 up?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Does it?
No,
Yes,
no.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you just attack him a little bit, and he
Yeah.
loses his line a little
6
bit.
first
It's
ball always
yeah.
difficult. Then you're fighting the over. John's down the pitch, and it's got to be 2 now because he's not hit it
Then
hard.
Fitzsimmons again.
Don't think they thought there was 2, but then they're gone. So I'm not sure how many balls to go here. Maybe 2. Strong on strike. Just defends that.
Yeah, 2 balls to go. 1 ball to go now.
Strong down the track and drives and in midfield, and they're going to go for one quick one, and it's fine. It's home comfortably.
So So Everton are not playing today.
They play on Monday night at 8 o'clock away at Manchester City.
I was
So,
gonna say Manchester City.
oh, is it home actually? I think
Home,
it's yeah.
Yeah, Liverpool are away tomorrow at United, so it's Manchester Liverpool.
Yeah,
Weekend.
Yeah. Not sure about Bank Holiday Monday football at 8 o'clock. 2 games, I think, Monday, isn't there?
Yeah, Chelsea at 3 o'clock against Forest. Yeah, I was saying earlier on, didn't realise that Tranmere have
Still in.
gone into the last day of the season.
Still in.
Some sort of jeopardy.
Yeah, still in a chance. Shot from Strongy. Certainly going to be 1. Strongy wants 2 here, and he's going to get it quite
Good
comfortably.
feeling. Yeah, I can see he's had to dive that long leg. Had to run all the way round to in front of square. Done a good job there. That's Luke Young out there. So, yeah. Just a slight change of momentum now, isn't there? 15 overs to go after this.
That's the goal again. So what other permutation with Tranmere then? What I mean, there must be 4 teams in that hunt, is there, for the relegation?
That one, let's see. Well, they are, yeah. So Barrow are down.
Yeah.
Harrogate have got 39 points. They're in the relegation position at the moment. Crawley are also on 39. Newport on 40 and Tranmere on 40.
Right. So
if
they
don't
play
get a point,
play Grimsby. So
you do. Grimsby are up at the top
for a place in the playoffs.
Yeah, Grimsby need a point or 2 points, so they'll be going.
But who
forward.
do Harrogate and Crawley play? Because I mean, what's the chances of both of them winning? Harrogate and Crawley. Who've they got, Dave, on the fixture card?
Harrogate are at home to Barnet and Crawley are at home to Salford, so it's squeaky bum time for Tranmere today.
So just pop back onto the league. Barnet are near the top. They're going chasing a playoff place, and Salford are trying to get an automatic place. So they're 2 tough fixtures. So I can't see both of those. I can't see both of those winning, or even maybe even getting a point.
No.
I don't think Salford will lose. Tranmere on the beach. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Stranger things have happened.
Greg Brooker will be making his trip to Tranmere, I would think, today.
Yeah, maybe Manch's there today. So he's not playing cricket, is
Could
he?
be working, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's all the
bottom
way.
edge.
Bottom edge for Charles.
I'll take that.
Yeah, we will do. I'll ask Greg. I Tranmere at home?
Yeah, yes, I think
To Grimsby.
Yeah. Yeah. With their blow up fishes and whatever.
Yeah. Haddocks.
Haddocks, yeah.
Did you see that news article last night about fish and chip shops?
I didn't read it. I did see it.
Yeah,
I didn't read it.
River Cobbler calling it traditional fish and chips.
Yeah. Catfish.
Catfish, yeah.
There's trouble here. And he's given up to it. Don't give up, John Sandy. You'd have got back there.
I'm not sure there was a run, Dave.
I don't think there was a run, but he didn't even make any attempts to get back, and it wasn't the greatest of throws, was it?
Looking at this replay, Dave, I think he was stranded beyond. I don't think he'd have got back.
No, I'm not saying he would have, but I mean, that's a bit of a disaster there. John Sanders goes for 29. Let's just have a look at this one again. It's just tucked away on the leg side to the square leg fielder.
early call from Strongy, I think, as well. That.
Yeah, it was just that one pace he did to
Yeah.
thrown John. That's the last thing we needed, I'm afraid. Just getting going.
Yeah. And when everybody else is posting scores and keeping us informed of things, Stimo sent us a picture of a tree.
The tree?
Of a tree inside the boundary at Stile.
Oh, okay.
Delightful. Marvellous. Thank you, Stimo, for that. That's a great contribution.
It's a nice tree.
This is, it's alright, Dave. Here we go again, Bernard. There's one now. Oh no, we're going to have 2 right and 2. Oh my goodness.
What's going on? What are we saying that is? Do you know any trees?
That is a deciduous tree.
Deciduous.
I think, no, it could be an oak.
It is an oak. We'll throw it open to our tree experts in a second.
I think it's an oak tree there. Right, Zach, left-handed Zach.
Yeah, Zach Rogers is in. Number 6. 110 for 4.
I shot for none.
Okay, it's only tree experts. That's the tree inside the boundary. And it'll be...
Nice shot this time. He's got it past him. It's got to be 2 this time. Turn and go for Zach. Quick Zach between the wickets.
Yeah.
And again, Zach drives. Oh, he's gone for a quick
tight
run.
as well.
He's home.
Yeah.
I think he might have been home anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
He went early,
Yeah.
quick call and went early. Neighbours of mine just wandered on there, Dave, by the wall.
With the dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Michael and Karen.
Okay.
You know Michael and Karen, I think. You know Michael.
Do I?
You do. You know Michael. He does the origami for the.
Just origami?
For the Thursday club now and then.
Oh, I should know him.
You do know him. I think they come to a bit of yoga and things as well.
Oh!
The daughter is Ellie, who does the yoga classes. You would know.
I'm sure I do. But
do.
I keep meaning to bring my binoculars down to the commentary box because I cannot see that far.
Head teacher of the primary school that used to be around the corner from my previous school. Head teacher there for many years. Right, Chew, is this his last over? Maybe his 9th, or certainly maybe his last over, Dave?
Just waiting for the... This is his 9th over.
This is his 9th, right?
Known for 24 off 80 years.
Oh, it's a wide. Oh, yeah, I think he's a bit harsh, that. His first ball to the left-hander, and he's pushed it a bit wide. Ahmed bowled 5 overs, did he? So he's going to come back in.
Luke Young only bowled 5.
So there's 10 between those two.
Yeah.
So... down the wicket. No run, so between Bernard to finish off this guy Young and Cho Chu, he'll bowl, this will be the 36th, he'll bowl the 8th as well. And it'll probably be hammered back at this end, I would think. Shot. Now this could and should be 2. This should be 2, and there's a chance of a run out at the bowls, but it should be 2. It was a good 2.
It never left the square, I'm not thinking.
No, probably not in the end.
Mostly placed at mid-wicket.
No. I think we've got to be busy here now with that type of thing.
Yeah,
we'll tick it along, and then
these two are very quick.
Yeah,
aren't they, so.
yeah. I think if you just got to be committed to it. If you go in, you go.
Yeah.
I think they will.
Oh. Zach wasn't sure where that went. If he'd have known where it gone and set off quickly, he could have got 2 out of that as well.
Yeah. Now, Dave.
Yeah.
On the live chat.
Oh, we got some.
Well, we have a message, and I don't know whether this is Edgy just being Edgy's made a false account. This is ESA Sports Agency, Dave.
All right.
So this is talent recruiting, maybe, as choosing to bowl. He's hit him again. This is there's the ambulance is flying past. Somebody's had one too many ice creams. Yeah. Gents, very impressed with the weekly commentary. Certainly a great variety of discussions that keep us entertained. Wife says she loves it, and far better listening to the wind and birds. Well, there you go.
Why? I can guessing that might be Rich Gillam.
I was hoping that it might be somebody we didn't know, and so it could be like genuine, impressed by us. If we know it's Gillam, he's not going to give me a new job.
ESA Sports Agency is Australia.
Oh right. Oh well. This could be the start. I am available for a new career. So I can leave any time if needed. Oh, nicely bowled. When he's bowled that line, Dave, he's bowled really well, because it's been really hard to play that today. Oh right, so this is from.
Hang on, there's the ESA Sports Agency. Well.
About us. Click on About Us there. Yeah. Oh, you'll not be able to read that, Dave. Oh, well, there we go. Bernard to continue his 9th over at the road end, and Zach's nicely flicked that away through his wrist, and it's a great bit of fielding, but we'll certainly get 2.
Yeah.
Wirral on the back are up to 104 for 4 from 19, so it's gone a little bit wrong there, maybe. Yeah. Any further, Dave, with who this is? It's a serious cricketer, maybe of the past there in Australia. And again, Zach just off his hip, no run this time, but they were looking. They're on the front foot for looking for a run. If you go right to the bottom, Dave, this is a. It's John's.
I'm going to say it must be John. It must be John.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, it must be John.
Right.
Well, thanks for that. Yeah.
Oh, I thought, just for a minute, I thought it might be like ESPN or something. They're looking for a new somebody to cover the. Oh, there's the bus, Dave. Yeah. Somebody to cover the 100 or something for this summer. You can have me noticing it. And a minibus, Dave. Look at that. It's that popular that the bus has to be followed by a minibus.
It's down in Parkgate now, isn't it? Everyone's flooding there.
Right, here we go. Bernard in again. To Matthew Strong, who's reverse sweeping beautifully, Dave. There you go. Well, it wasn't quite reverse sweep. It was a lap. So that's okay, is it? If it had got out to the lap, it would have been okay, Dave.
Well,
do you think that's more of a purposeful shot than a reverse sweep?
I think it's less risk to that than there is to complete reverse. I don't know whether is that premeditated, the lap, or
Yes, yeah, it's
play
got to be. It's got to be. Yeah, you can't just to play that quickly.
Yeah, and it was really well.
It was. It was. And it was 4. It's a bit
Well,
quicker.
this
And
is
this is
the
the reverse who has gone. Lovely
I'm
shot.
I'm a big fan.
And he fired that in a
Big
bit.
fan
there.
of reverse.
You're a big fan when it comes out the middle of the bat for 4 chalks.
Well,
so.
I mean, this bloke is at square leg, so there is a gap all the way round. You know, there's nobody behind square, so sometimes you can see in theory what the justification is for it. It's when people who can't play it do play it, and there are fielders there anyway.
Yeah. Bernard fired that in a little bit there at Strongy, and he picked that quite well there. Outside off stump. This will be fired in again, and Strong's just well played there. And that's the end of the over. Good over for us. That at least 8 from it, maybe more.
Well, it looks like we are being offered a job in Australia. ESA can arrange a country gig for you in Oz.
Well, always available.
Yeah, well,
The only slight worry here, Dave, is it looks like Mulvama has erupted over there.
Wow.
I didn't think it was. I thought it was a dormant volcano, but it's certainly on fire. It's.
Where's that coming from?
It's
The Welsh Hills.
That's
Wales is on fire.
Yeah.
Stimo's house. Stimo.
Send him that picture. Yeah. Forget your tree, Stimo. Your shed's gone.
Yeah.
It's certainly on fire there, Dave. Something's on fire there. He's
Yeah.
chewing his last
Chewing,
over.
yeah. Number 28. He bowled okay. Played by
There's
Zach,
one.
but
It
there's
could be
one
2
there.
again. There's 2 here. There's 2 here. There's
Definitely
easily 2. Look at that. Really quick round. Yeah. Good running.
Really well played.
Chance of the buzzer? No.
I am looking at flights at this very moment for Australia. It's Daisy, my granddaughter's 18th birthday
lovely.
in 3 weeks' time, and I just feel I should be there for it.
In 3 weeks?
24th.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So we'll see if there are any good deals on flights.
Well,
Arranged to go and have a discussion with the ESA.
Yes, yeah, it might not be a good
Sports
time for
agency.
flights at the minute, David. Obviously,
Well, it might be in terms of it
fuel
might be
price.
cheaper as a car. Well, maybe not the fuel,
Fuel
but in
price,
terms of.
Oh,
That's crikey. It's flowing away off the
Absolutely,
edge.
and it's just 1 down to 3rd man for Zach. It's moved on to 12, 131 for 4.
Yes, CSA.
And whereabouts are they, Dave? Where's Daisy?
In Perth.
In Perth.
Well, north of Perth.
Right.
I think ESA, I think John's mum and dad, they live south of the river, and we used to live north of the river, quite a way north,
Right,
up in Joondalup or around Joondalup.
Oh,
that's a beautiful shot.
Strongy, 6 into the viewing area.
That's a lovely hit.
Ray's 2 hands are up there. So that's a lovely shot. He just came down the track. Toft had built a bit of a recovery. 151 for 4 now off 36. Yes, there's some yellow t-shirts, Dave. There must be something going on. I did see Birkenhead School minibus drive past before. I don't know whether there must be some sort of charity event maybe this weekend. We'll have to see. And that's certainly a school party. That it's the second one we've seen, so there must be something on. Here's Chew again. Oh, a slow, a slower ball. There's smiles all round when you don't take that one.
Halfway
Yes,
down,
yeah. That the volcano is getting stronger, Dave. Certainly, it's wildfire. And there's Toby Rashid. So he's not.
The school game must be over.
Oh, there's more yellow shirts.
Wow, what's going on? They're not youngsters, are they?
Oh, well fielded. Well fielded. Not all of them. No. Let's see a bit of googling.
Yes, John's mum says she loves it far better than listening to the wind and the birds. Well, the wind will be the Fremantle doctor, which used to annoy the hell out of me. It's nice to be cool, but well, that's a full toss, and he's flicked that away. So
fine leg foot, which could have been 2 though that day because it was always bouncing, not easy to pick up.
Two minibuses. It's all happening. You want me to move
That's
down
the
probably.
Birkin BHSA one.
Yeah.
And that one is a primary school one, except.
You can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. 138 for 4. 39 overs gone. So 11 overs to go. It's going to be interesting. Mark Strong's up to 45. Zach's on 12.
Again, Matthew Strong. Matthew Strong.
Did I say Mark
yeah,
again?
yeah. I mean,
I'm not having a good day. I must say, I'm struggling. Struggling. Too busy. Knackered down in the shed. Yeah. Working out. I left it last night, but I was trying to get the rubber roof on, but that was the plan for yesterday.
oh, lovely shot, and that is a beautiful shot.
Yeah.
2 paces down again, just pick that up over deep mid wicket where there's nobody for 40 yards or so.
Strong up to 49.
Yeah, just lovely pick up.
Yeah, we got the plywood roof on, but then I wanted to get the rubber roof in because I knew it was going to rain, but it started raining too early, so I then couldn't put the rubber roof on. So I went home, put a bit of a ground sheet over it, and Byrne texted me saying, your roof's leaking. No, it didn't blow off.
Here we
Your
go.
roof's leaking. Come on, Strong. Down the wicket again.
Yes, lovely shot.
And that's
shot.
going to be
This
his
is
50.
two.
It could be two.
It is two. It is two with these two. Excellent.
Very well batted from Mark Strong, Matthew Strong. He's on the That's 51 off 96 balls.
Another wicket at Toft, caught by Jake Ball by Finn. No, 3 hits.
This is a free hit, so I presume it's a no ball.
Right. Come on then. Where's this one?
Have fun here,
Straight down the
Strongy.
ground. And he's
Whipped
flipped
it.
away.
Oh, yes, he has. Yeah, a flick of the wrist,
It was
doesn't
a
it?
proper hockey hit, that.
Yeah.
A proper hockey. He broke those wrists so quickly on that.
Yeah.
That's a cracking shot. Cracking shot. Nicely played.
Nicely done. They'll be
He's
pushing for
probably
2 again.
going
Maybe not to
only
Luke Young here
one,
now,
only
but
one.
no,
That's a good arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been around.
It's alright doing it today for Simmons, but maybe that one. Yeah. 4 so. This is Charlie Bernard's last over.
Toft 152 for 5.
Okay.
So,
We don't know who's getting these wickets, presumably.
Finn got that one.
Oh, Finn got them, so. Yeah.
Points for me again.
It's good cricket, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good cricket.
That is because you've just got to go there because
Yeah.
it was actually quite tight, but yes, tight if it hit the stumps down.
No. Right, where are we on the back pitches? 3s.
There we go again. Bernard from the road end into Strong, who's reverse sweeping and bowled.
Yeah, it was more of a lap, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of scoop, maybe. I don't know. Great news. It's good
Gone
innings.
to 56. Patient innings. Just accelerated the
Yeah, just as the
56.
momentum was getting up there. It's a bit of a... But we've still got plenty of batting to come. Guy Bradshaw, I think, will be next. I think.
Yeah.
And then the
Harry.
Tom Jones. Harry.
I spoke to Matthew last Saturday after his disappointment at Disbury. I think he'd had a tough day at Disbury. Talked about just the first 20 balls. If he's there after 20 balls, he will catch up. He could be none off 20 balls, and he will catch up because of the range of shots and the range of hitting that he's got. And that innings has just proven that.
Exactly.
That's probably been the hardest 20 balls he's had to face this season.
Yeah.
Because it was doing a bit. We were under pressure. What were we? We must have been 60 for 3 when he went. Well, we were certainly 60 for 3. I know he was out there, but he'd seen those wickets fall. He's dug in, stuck at it, and then he's taken advantage just at the end of probably Bernard getting a little bit tired, Chew getting a bit tired, and he's just accelerated the innings through there. Now, with 10 overs to go, now 200 is within reach.
Oh, absolutely.
220.
Well, 220, yeah.
It's
I mean,
just
bear in mind
unfortunate
you've got
times to lose that
Luke
wicket.
Young to come back and Armour to come back,
yeah.
but you're right.
But the field will be spread, so
Yeah.
the singles.
Interesting game. So the 3s appear to be 114 for 2, but they've got 4 not out batsmen that go into play cricket, which is throwing a wobbler again.
Well, we certainly know Rishi is out,
Yeah.
don't we?
So I'm guessing either Jamie or John Clark are out. Dan Warner. Number 10.
There's an update coming from Saeed here. I think he might
Oh,
be saying the
Saeed
same.
on the back, yeah.
No, I think he was knocking around here. Turns around here.
So Mills has got 3 wickets on the
Oh,
back
excellent!
now.
So I'm in points. I'm in points.
And I don't know, is it Owen
Owen Stevenson.
Owen
We
Stevenson.
call him Steve-O. He plays
Okay.
hockey. Shaving head lad. Quick. Plays on the
Okay.
wing. You'd know if you saw him
Okay,
there from
sure,
the
sure,
hockey.
sure. Well, he's got 2 catches.
Yeah, it would be hard
Job.
hands.
Only be 1 there, I think. He's got 2 catches, and Scott Gordon, nice to see him
Yes,
playing
yeah,
cricket
yeah.
again. Great.
Can I tell you, so I've had a message from Greg Brooker about the Tranmere game.
Oh, yes.
I don't think he writes for the matchday programme. Expecting I'll spend most of the afternoon looking at my phone rather than the pitch, as expect precisely nought from this lot. So there you go. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Well, I wouldn't disagree with him, to be honest.
3 is 115 for 3 off 23. David Buffs is coming up.
Yep.
23 overs gone. Oh, well bowled. Oh, they only start at 1 o'clock though, don't they?
Yes,
Yes, sorry,
yeah.
yes, yeah. I was just wondering why it was only 23 overs, but they only start at 1 o'clock and it is 40 overs in that league. And there's a lady walking around there, Dave, with a pair of orange trainers.
Well, that's Rebecca Lee.
Very, very bright.
That's Rebecca Lee, who is down every day practicing tennis. She plays on the
It's a no ball. Right.
Yeah, some senior tour.
Right.
She's a Neston member. She went to school with our Sarah,
Right.
and she's practicing every day on.
Pair of trainers then.
Yes. Yeah.
I suppose when you pair luminescent orange with white, it will stand out even more. Free hit. Come on, guy. Open that front foot up and pop one over the club. That'll be Guy's go-to shot here. And it's straight down the ground, but it's only going to be 1.
Well, as we have the Australian listeners, it's just and we're keeping up to date with all sports and all scores. I'm sure they'll be keen to know. Well, actually, I'm going to give them West Coast lost and Fremantle, but I understand Fremantle won. I understand they're Cats fans. You won't know anything about this.
Crown Green Bowling, is it?
It is AFL. Aussie rules.
Shot. Oh, he's hit the stumps.
But John was telling me he's a big Geelong from Melbourne.
Right.
He's a Cats fan for various reasons. Even though they're from Perth. Perth have 2 teams who share the new stadium, West Coast Eagles and Fremantle Dockers. So you're either a Docker or an Eagle.
Right.
I was an Eagle. Great sport. West Coast not doing so well in recent years. They were good when I was there, but not so good now. Right, so this is Ahmed. That's going to be wide.
And it's
It's
4
gone
of them.
through. Yeah,
4 of them.
that's handy.
4 leg buys.
Oh, leg buys, not wides. Okay.
We've got a strong entering the commentary box. So we know it's just Mel waving. She's just fiddling.
Okay. The Wags will be setting up, will they?
Oh,
Going
yes,
for the
that's what
chairs.
they're doing. They come for the chairs.
The chairs after Wags corners. I think Vicky's in an advance party over there, but
With
probably
some-
sent Mick to get the
with
chairs.
somebody else. Is that Jennifer? Is that?
Jen Strong?
Yeah.
Oh, it might be.
Okay, Chimney game.
Ooh,
And it's
where's
down
that
the
gone
left
now?
side again. And it's
Gone all the way to boundary.
And it's 4 more leg buys.
Yeah, well, this is all a
And
bonus.
Zach's just had a little look at his back there. I think he thinks that should. Guy, sorry, he thinks he's
Yeah.
been unfortunate to have missed out on 4 runs there.
Well, either way, 2 consecutive 4-leg buys will do us nicely.
Mark Ferry messages to say Wirral are 123 for 5 off 23. And
Okay.
the 2s, Toft are 163 for 5 off 39. So we're looking 200-ish for Toft, you would think, and
Could go either way, couldn't it? Bowl them out.
yes,
Who knows?
could do. Certainly looking 200 for the fours, probably.
And George Fairey's got the 5th wicket on the back pitch, and I forgot to mention, although Mills got the first 3, Teddy Pears-Ledgeham got the 4th, and George Fairey caught Nick Morrison in my fancy league side.
Is this Young, is it, Dave?
Where are we now? Yes, there's Luke Young back at the road end.
So we're into the final power play in the last 10 now.
Yeah.
So they've got to have 4. They can have got to have a minimum of 4 in the ring. We've got backward square leg in the ring, mid on, mid off, and cover. So it's backward point because it's sack on straight the left hander, and it's short and tries to work it down to third man but misses.
Rebecca here just walked around. Used to be first team scorer
Oh right,
back in the day. And she was a young girl.
So we've got nobody behind square on the leg side other than fine leg, unless there's a deep square.
Well, in which case,
but that's relying on Young bowling
yeah.
a very straight line to that, which he hasn't so far in his first 5 overs. He's into bowl left arm over from the road ended bowls, and that's could be a wide. Yes, it is a wide, and the bowler doesn't agree. I think when the batsman leaves it, it always makes it just emphasises it a little bit more. There's nobody. There's a cover, and then there's a deep point. So there's nobody in that past mid off, through to cover. If you get it past those two, it's runs and it's 4, 2 or 3 even. Younger game. And
what a
Zach
shot!
has got
That is
it, and he's got a plug.
What
and he
a
actually
catch!
has taken a superb catch.
That
That's
is an
unbelievable
incredible catch.
2, running round over his shoulder. It went very, very high. Held in the air, and he's picked it up probably about half a foot, Dave.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Foot off the ground.
He must have made 30 yards to that. Well, 20 yards. And as you say, it was coming over his shoulder, and he was only just short of the boundary.
And it went high.
Yeah, I knew when he first hit it, it made a great sound. I thought it was going in the road, but it went higher than it should have gone along. But full credit. I mean, having dropped a couple of dollies early on, they've taken an absolute stormer there, which is a bit sad. But there we go. Hodges goes.
164 for 6. So he's got to be careful here now that we don't be in danger of again not batting the overs. And
you won't see the catch on the replay, but believe you me, it's fantastic. But here is the shot. Hang on a second. Hit it quite sweetly. A really nice noise.
right underneath it though.
Watch his eyes. You can see it goes high. I don't think he felt for a second he was going to get caught.
Tom Jones, the new batsman, Dave.
Yeah.
This will be a bit of rivalry. I think he'll know Young as well. He's gone for a quick run, and that's fine. There could be 2 here if he misses it. I think it's important here now. Perhaps we just get through these next 3 overs, maybe. Just even if that means just keep ticking it along. Next 3 overs of doing that. And then if we are, Tom's in for the last 5 overs. He can hit a long ball, Tom Jones.
Well, on the back of winning the game for us effectively on Sunday,
2's here, got to be 2. Got to be. Oh no, he's got
quick arm out.
Quick. A bit of stick out there. I'm not sure who that is. We're just giving Tom and Guy a bit of stick. I think he was round quick there. Ahmed down from from fine leg. I thought it would have been 2 straight away, but it's not. 2 balls left of Young's over. It's full and it's squirted away by Tom.
So who's this on the? Who's commenting? Dan?
Who's that?
last comments on
I don't know.
live chat.
Hello. Here's
Wendy.
Here's Wendy with the new bag that's just come from Amazon today.
No, this one I made about 3 years ago.
One I made earlier.
You okay?
Yes, thank you. How's it going?
Good.
Interesting.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're okay.
I don't know who that is, Dave. So wide is it? No. And that's the over. 167 for 6 with 8 overs to go.
How did the baking go, right?
Well, the quiche is alright, but the case went wrong.
Oh, right.
Wrong.
Yeah,
Because
well,
didn't have the
any-
right piping bag from
I don't know
Amazon.
if any of the listeners know how to stop muffins sticking to muffin cases.
Well, do you use a paper muffin case? And you've stuck them beyond that? The paper muffin case is stuck to the case.
Yeah, cake, yeah.
Do you know what I
No,
think?
the paper muffin case is stuck to the cake. So you go to peel the cake
Oh,
out,
okay.
and like half of your cake is left
Right,
behind. And I got so
okay.
annoyed with it, I
Right.
just left it behind. Lemon curd muffins.
I'm
sorry
going to
about
say that Oh, Tom, what a
Sorry.
shot that is. He's not going to be out
No,
today.
no,
Fit that lovely wet.
Yeah.
Wendy, I'm going to say that batter, that mix is too wet.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
Needs another tablespoon of flour in.
Right,
There
okay.
you go.
Okay.
So if you'd like to
Yes.
go back and knock the next batch up.
The expert has spoken.
Mary Berry.
Oh, I wouldn't
Mary
say
Berry.
expert. I wouldn't say expert.
But the quiche made it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Quiche is in the fridge with the salad cream.
Okay, lovely.
Tom, straight down the ground. Four more.
That's a lovely
Four more. One bounce four.
Yeah.
Lovely shot. Well picked up. It certainly got me over my hangover last Sunday. It certainly did.
Well known hangover cure. Quiche.
Was it a book called "Real Men Don't Eat Quiche"? I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. It's a book. The title of a book. Oh, I don't think. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Well, whether the book is a play, I don't know. But I'm sure there's
Did you ask
T-shirts
Hack?
and
Well, what is a real man anyway?
Well, again, ask Hank.
Does anyone know?
Tom is sliced that way. It's got to be two. It's got to be two again. It's got to be two, and it is two. 10 off 3 balls. Well, next week, when one of my PHSE lessons is a very topic of that is the genderbread person, which is quite a tough lesson to teach, actually.
Gosh, the genderbread person.
Yeah.
Not
So, well,
gingerbread.
perhaps I should change it to that.
What on earth does that mean?
Oh, Tom is going to be out. He's going to be out.
He's
He's got underneath it, and he's caught him at mid-on. It means that at birth, if you're assigned female, you get dressed in pink, you get to play with dollies, you get a pram, because that's what we stereotype with the gender. So all of that happens at birth, so that you're being gender bred in the idea that because you're a girl you should play with dollies, and that's the idea, and because you're a boy you should play with action figures. Yeah, that's what gender bred means. I have to teach that to year 8 boys. He'll just go, what? What?
Year 8, that's quite young, isn't it?
Yeah, 12,
I'd say if it was
13.
more 16, 17-year-olds, you could have a debate about it, couldn't you?
You could,
Whereas
possibly,
at that
yeah.
age,
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this gender stuff in schools.
It's part of
It's
the
a
curriculum.
political hot potato, isn't it?
Part of the curriculum.
Mm.
So there you go.
Meanwhile, here, Ash Davis has come to the crease. He's coming at number 9 to replace Tom Jones. 177 for 7.
Burns messaged.
3.
You do
Twos,
the real chat,
Yeah.
wicket,
the live chat.
caught
Yes.
Tom Thorne, bowled Finn. So another wicket, so possibly 170 for 7 there. Shot Ash for, and it's only going to be, oh it is 2 now because he's misfielded. Fumble there. Toft 173 for 6, so yeah, it's,
So what What are you getting in the chat?
Well, we've been offered a job. We've been hopefully offered a commentating job in Australia.
Most of the comments are coming through on
Was
WhatsApp.
it as a joke or a real problem?
John's mum and dad listening from Perth.
Wide. Oh,
Yes,
it's could be
another
leg
one of
buys.
those 4 leg
4.
buys. That's the third in 2 or 3 overs.
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent.
And that was the last ball of his spell, was it? Well, he'd be quite glad that those 12 runs there from those 3 sets of 4 leg buys haven't counted against.
No, it's only his 7th over. So
Oh, this is Ahmed,
he'll
isn't
bowl
it? Sorry,
out
yes,
Ahmed.
yeah.
Ahmed did bowl that. So, yeah.
I like
Yeah,
that.
so he's 3 for 22 then. What?
Which one? Which one's tickled your fancy there, Wendy?
8 minutes in and you're already doing
I'd just got on the motorway at Bidston and I tuned in, and that's all.
Well, Matty's
8
dad
minutes
was
in,
messaging, I just
8 minutes
thought-
in, and all I could hear was, "Well, the shed." That's the type of thing we talk about when we get into that lazy slot in the afternoon about 4 o'clock when the sun's just creeping round. Everybody's had a pint. There's not much happening. Let's talk about the shed. Oh no, 8 minutes in.
Oh, what's
Ash has just chipped
Does
over
anybody want a drink?
the.
Yes, you go in the bar.
I can do.
Yes, I do. What
I wouldn't
time is
mind
it? Is
having
it
tea.
3
Sun's
o'clock?
only hard on. What do you like?
A pint of lager, please.
What lager would you like?
If they've got cores, I would prefer cores. If they
Okay.
don't have cores, I'd prefer Prava rather than the Madri.
Yeah.
A same but shandy version of.
Right.
course.
A what?
Same.
Oh,
Order
same.
priority.
I thought you meant. So
Order of priority. No,
I
no,
thought the same
a
same
shandy.
thing was a
Cause, Prava,
right,
Madrid.
right,
In that
okay.
order as shandy.
right. Good night. Good night. Good night. One on each side. Yeah, it was good. Strongy's here, just tucking into some food, recovering from his 50 odd and his couple of racks in the box.
8-4.
Luke Young in again from the road end. Ash drives.
This shot. Comes
Through
right.
with one.
Just the one.
So plane flies through there now. That looks like it could be on the landing approach at
No, it's
Liverpool.
definitely incoming. Where do you think it's from? Dan?
I'm going to say, you've got the tracker there.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that is come from Dublin. I think that's
What
a
is it?
Ryanair from Dublin. It's on its banking right now, so it's on its final approach. Yeah, I think that's the Dublin route. You got it all?
Not
Not
stepping
connected
into
to
the
the Wi-Fi. Here's Young, slower ball, and
Play
nicely
by
played by
Guy.
Guy just for 1 to backward point. Comes running off the boundary. He's fielded. 2 to go.
Not liking it.
Short and oh, it should have been 1. We'll go and throw it. I think we missed that play now, Dave. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was the 1348 out of Dublin to Liverpool John Lennon on its final approach. Wide,
It's gotta be wide.
wide, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Edgy was on earlier on. He's still in North Carolina.
Oh, is he? He's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
mentioned that. He's not mentioned that for a while. That he's away in North Carolina.
Yeah. So watching
He'll be up early then.
7:15 in the
Oh,
morning.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, both Edgerton boys are playing today, of course.
Yes, yeah, yeah. Jacob on the back with his couple of his hockey mates. his younger game to Davis. It's full. Davis drives. We get one to cover.
Tenerife, it was from Daniel.
It was from Tenerife.
Tenerife.
Okay, via Dublin, I think. I think that goes over Dublin. That. So I think the waypoints at just
It's
at
a bit of a loop,
yeah, it does.
holding loop. It's
Oh,
not
right.
Anywhere near Dublin. It's come up through Midway.
Well, it is compared to say Cairo.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah, I took a little zigzag there, so it's been a
Yeah, it's not allowed. It's not allowed to fly over that bit.
Eastern
What is
Country
it?
Park.
Oh yeah, it's a no-fly zone. I bet it's just been diverted again there. Then, is it? Oh no, is it going in? Is it there? Oh, it has done a nice little loop. Where's it done that over? Snowdonia there. Oh no, not quite. Oh, right, perhaps we're looking at that fire.
Yeah. It's gone now. The fire.
Yeah. What's that?
Okay, I made it in. Whiskey played.
There's 4 men in the ring and 3 are on the offside, so there's nobody between in the ring from mid on now all the way round. So oh, lovely shot. That's going to be 4 runs. That lovely shot. Lent into that beautifully.
Bisected the extra cover in the mid off field.
Yes, yeah,
Great shot.
yeah. Through extra cover for 4. That was a lovely shot.
3.
Oh, the drink service has arrived.
Waitress.
That's the
Lovely.
real cause.
Thank you.
That's the
That's the
shanty.
shandy. Lovely. Thank you very
Thank you.
much. Thank
Right,
you.
I'm just going to go and say hello to the wags.
To the ladies down there. Thank
Okay.
you.
Maybe back.
Thank you,
We
Wendy.
can tuck into the quiche if we want to, yeah?
Of course you can, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Just squeeze past off stump there.
And here's another plane coming over down.
Right, where? Oh yeah. Now that's come from Malta. That's a Continental Airlines. That's come from further over that.
It's come from Palma de Mallorca.
Where's that? Yeah, Mallorca. Right.
Mallorca.
Yeah.
Palma.
Is it
It's
Continental Airlines?
also done the holding loop.
What
Must
is
be
it?
busy. Played.
Right, guy. Is it Continental Airlines?
No.
Oh.
Oh. What is that?
Jet
Jet
2.
two.
Right. Oh. Captain Ali
Yeah,
Jarvis.
Jet
could
2
be on
went
that.
into Liverpool that much. I suppose they
Yeah,
do.
they do have a base there, yeah. There in Manchester.
Yeah.
He's in again. That's wide and pushed away from Guy. That's got to be 2. It's got to be 2. Not quite. Actually, quick between the wickets, maybe as Zach Strongy. 195 is that? To go over? No, 194. So approaching 200 with 5 overs to go. Lovely shot from Ash. Just one long off out. That's the end of the over, 195. So 5 overs to go. 220 could be on the horizon here then.
Yeah, oh yes, if we don't get bowled out,
Yes, that's
we'll get 220, I think. On the back pitch, we're all 132 for 6 of
okay.
25 overs.
Okay.
So another wicket has gone there, and it's gone to Joe Campbell.
Good.
Stumped by Scott Gordon.
Oh right, Scott Gordon keeping wicket.
Yeah.
Well, I think Joe Campbell plays a bit of hockey as well.
Okay.
He's a nice little player.
He's
Nice little hands. Bold and young.
Scorecard from Stan has definitely frozen with the 4 not out batsman.
I'll ask Dimo for an update.
He's doing something.
Ooh, he's down the track and it's through him.
Oh. Well, John Clark and Dan Warner are out, but there's still 4 not batsmen.
But well, we know Rishi's out.
Rishi's
so,
out, yeah. Gareth Jones and Andy Twiddling,
Oh,
we assume.
whoa.
Yeah. And it's 1-2-1 for 4.
A bit of a cutter there from Jones, just rolled his fingers over it maybe. Just seemed to jag away from Ash. It's a bit short, it's a wide. 196. There's a convertible car, drives down Manor Rule. Not sure what that is. Nice day for
Yeah.
probably a nice day for it. Young off a slightly shorter
Well, it's
one.
gone
Ash
very
has
high.
hit that very high, but he's not going to be caught, is it?
Oh, he said
No, he's
that
kicked
before,
it
no.
away.
He
He's
did
kicked
get
it.
to it.
He did get to it. That was probably ended up being an easier chance than the other one.
My very first car was a convertible. Well, it wasn't really convertible. Well, it sort of was.
It wasn't a convertible till after the crash. So.
It was a Triumph Spitfire, and
Oh,
it
right.
didn't have the soft top option available. Well,
He's young
on
off a
it.
short. Sorry, Dave.
He's gone off.
a
He
short
has
run
gone on
here.
a short run. Yeah, he's been hailing, but he's gone short. So you had the option of there were about 8 bolts holding the roof on, but you could undo them to take them off.
Right.
Nobody had ever fitted the soft top option, so you either took the roof off and left it in the garden for the
Yeah.
day, took the chance,
Mm-hmm.
which I did several times, only
You
to
did,
be
right.
caught out.
Ash
Oh,
has,
he hit that nicely.
swacked
That's
that
gone over the
over.
field.
And it's 6, is
It
it?
is
Just
6, I
short,
think.
just
Yeah,
short.
one bounce.
One bounce. We were literally on the rope. Hit that well there. Actually, that's 200 up. So
Excellent.
203 with 4 overs to go. Well picked up from Master. And you got wet a few times, did you?
Yes,
Dave? So,
yes. He always took a chance with it. And in the end, you could put the. I think when I got rid of it, it probably had 1 or 2 bolts holding it on. Little bolts from this. Great car. Right, let's have a very quick look around the other grounds. Sodley Edge 144 for 5 off 34 against Cheadle. Bramall 121 for 5 off 35 against Taunton Nantwich.
It
Harmer's
doesn't seem to
coming
have
in.
updated for a while.
No,
that
it
game.
doesn't.
Ash has squirted that away down to third man for 1.
No, it hasn't updated, has it? No, it's got Neston 88 for 3. So
Right,
a bit behind,
yeah.
aren't we?
Struggled a bit on a Saturday.
Oh, we've done it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Old Edge 291.
291. Oh.
Bramall 177 all out against Nantwich.
Shot. Guy for 1.
Yeah.
Ticking.
Yeah. Oxton 224 for 6 off 47 overs
Okay.
Oxton against Brooklands.
Yeah, good partnership.
Chester 220 for 7 off 47 against Didsbury. And Lindo 298 for 6 off 44. So they it's good score. They haven't gone on as much as they could have done.
No.
They still lost those 2 batsmen.
Update from Stimo at the threes game: 143 for 4 after 27, and the tree has been hit twice.
Oh right.
Yes.
For 4 runs.
Hello, it is Jenny Strong.
Yeah,
it
yes,
is Jenny
indeed.
Strong. One. 206 for 7. 47th over, so 3 and a bit overs to go, 3 overs, 2 balls to go. That's short, and his guy's got onto it now. He's misfielded it, which helps for 2. And Ash is getting a bit of stick here. Is he the elder statesman, is he? Is he the oldest senior player in the side?
The older than her, Steve?
He must be similar age. He's certainly moving the slower of the. I don't know actually. There might not be much in between him and David.
I think my
Hurst
money would be
nowadays.
on Ash, to be honest.
I still would not rather have the facing Ash when he's meandering in from the station road. He's young off his short run, and that's going to be no run. Young in again, short run, only a few paces. And Ashley's going to be out here.
Yes.
Yeah, of course, it's
Didn't quite
mid wicket.
get-
Doesn't quite get hold of it. Cameo for
Look at the lens.
10. Is there a time limit, Dave, on the overs?
Yes, there will be. So
What is it? Because they've been
I
out
don't
there
know.
3 hours 10 minutes. So
I don't know.
it must be feeling like Young coming off this shorter run. That's why I'm
Feel
thinking.
free to look it up in the
That's
handbook.
why I'm thinking it's just.
Yeah, he might be trying to.
short run. What's this cup games?
So Harry Donlan is in at number 10. That's going to be a wide. Well taken by the keeper. 209.
Lovely
Beautifully
shot.
cut
Oh,
away.
what
Oh,
a piece
wow.
of fielding. Lovely piece of fielding.
Very well.
He's got a good hand on that.
Yeah.
Lovely shot.
Did that
Wasn't
nicely.
gonna hit that nicely, but not straight to the field there.
Quick single here. Yes, I'll do that easy. Played Harry. Nice shot by Guy. Man out at deep points. Only be a single.
Sounded nice off the bat.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's up to 16. It's 213 for 8 guys on 70. 213 for 8. 2 overs to go. So you thought 220 was par? I thought it was a bit.
I'm actually going to say 220 was at first team level here. He's probably minimum 220.
Yeah. Well.
You've got to remember, Dave, you've got to bowl the side out.
Yeah.
With 220 on the board, you've got to bowl the side out. You're not going to restrict them in 50 overs to 220.
Alright, that's a nice straight pass. Straight back to the bowler.
I can't find this regulation.
No, I can't remember what it is.
Too many pages. Isn't it?
Well, how many have we got in at the moment? 1, 2, 3. Only 4 at the moment.
Yeah,
So they're obviously all right at the moment.
Overrates and penalties. Here we go. Oh, guys, the 6 into the side screen, top of the side screen, and I think he's left a hole in it, Dave. I think you'll have to get up your ladder. You'll have to get up your ladder,
Goodness me.
Dave. They've got 3 hours 20 minutes,
Okay.
subject to any additional time added by the umpires for stoppages.
So they're going to be okay.
They'd just be okay. Maybe with Young not.
If he'd gone off his long run, maybe.
Twos bowled topped out. Twos bowled fin.
Oh, cheapers. That's caught him nasty. That was a full toss, and he's tried to whip it away.
Don't think people are saying why is it not in a ball?
Oh, I don't think it was. No,
Don't
the
think
guy
it
was very
quite
low. He was sort of like trying to scoop it, wasn't he? To a certain degree, he was trying to get under it. That's for
Oh,
sure.
Dave, I'm not entirely convinced it is that low actually.
Yeah, right, okay.
I think that's very much borderline there. Tough to 201 for 7. Big hitters out for 49. Here's Ahmed again. Bowls to Guy, and Guy works that off his legs for 1 down to fine leg. I
Brings
didn't
it to 220.
think that was as
Nasty
very
blow.
borderline. Very
Yeah, yeah,
borderline.
yeah.
I think because he looked like he was crouching a bit,
Yeah.
it's made it not look as bad. I don't think. Right, here we go. This 2 to go, so 8 balls left. Hammered into bowl. And Donna's picks it out mid-on for 1. So fine leg has now come up, long on goes out. So fine legs come on to the 45, forming in the ring. Backward to square fine leg and square leg, and that's straight down the ground. Once one bounce towards long on has gone, it's picked it up, and that's the over. So is that 2-2-2 for 8:49?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a Richie Benno thing, that isn't it? 2-2-2.
Yeah, 6 balls to go. Luke Young.
Do you know my mum and dad met Richie Benno once?
Right.
They had got some books, some Bunbury cricket books, if you remember those. David English had written them and drawn them.
Right.
And we'd had them all signed apart from the Richie Benno one. And my mum and dad saw Benno, he was commentating, and he asked them where they were sat at Old Trafford. Neil was playing in it, and it was either a test match or one day. And Benno came and found them in the stands to sign my Bunbury book, and he sat with them for a few minutes and things. And, you know, can you imagine this day and age? You know, brilliant, a lovely man.
Yeah. And for those who don't know, the Neil that Dan casually refers to is Neil Fairbrother, former Lancashire and England international, who is your cousin.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. And you see regularly?
Now and then, family events.
Yeah. One of my favourite players ever, to be honest.
We're regularly in touch on the family WhatsApp and things.
Young's back off his long run.
He is now that they've lost over within the time.
Penalty.
And it's a wide
Yeah.
as the bus arrives. Where's that bus come from, Dave? That's not come from Mallorca, has it? It's on a long route. 5 to go.
Ooh.
It's there. Just needed the faintest of edges, and that would have probably been 1 bounce 4. So.
Some good news coming in, Dan. The
Really?
pergolas that we need for the back pitch.
Yes, yeah.
We had a bit of a battle with the suppliers and delivery company. I'm just being told they're going to be delivered on Wednesday.
Oh,
so
right. Okay. So don't tell them yet. Do you have to build them as well?
Yes.
So there you go, folks. Wait till next week. There you go.
Full coverage of the pergola installation.
It's only pushed it to cover for 1.
It's not just one pergola though. It's 3
I know,
pergolas.
no.
4 by 4 metres. Then you know they need a proper base putting in and all sorts.
Who's doing that? John Clark.
Oh, in theory, yeah.
John Clark and Harry Donlan.
Yeah. That's some much needed shelter for the back pavilion.
Because since you've ordered them, it's not rained, Dave.
No, thank God. Yeah. It has been a bit of a battle to get them.
3 to go.
Yeah.
Young in. Donna's
Donna's
picked
gone
out.
high. That's
Brilliant.
That's
It's
got 6 in, is 6?
It is 6 in. 6 into the edging onto the trees. What a pick up that is, and that picks us 230. Donna's. 2 to go. And that's well, Dave, this just shows you the value of batting your 50 overs.
Exactly that. Yeah.
You know, we could have been in this position last week at Didsbury, and it could have been 2 wins from 2 there with that. So it's right. Come on, can he pop another one into Station Road? It's shorter and it's crashed away straight from fielder for 1. So it leaves us with a ball to go. 2, 3, 1. And I'm going to ask Strongy if he'll come in and have a chat at tea.
Our mystery commentator comment from Scott Pappin was about time for Donlan. Let's get this moving. And
Right. Okay. Right, because on my screen here it says time for Don. So I was a bit worried that it was just they were thinking that Don Hurst was in next. Yeah, here's Jones' last ball. Oh, guys, picked the man out as he. Oh, he's Jones had 3 goes at it and he's caught him. Yeah, 2 minutes. Wow, because they'll all be able to see that. It was a good catch in the end, actually, in the deep there. 2-3-1, Dave. So
That's pretty good.
in the game.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a decent chase to get them. Hopefully, there might be a bit of life left in the pitch for us.
What's Guy just finished with? 26 and 29. Good effort, Guy.
Yeah, no,
good effort. Well done, Guy.
He was a great player.
Well done, that's a little thing.
Yeah, top score then, Matthew Strong 56.
Scorecard's disappeared.
Sanders 32. Sorry, Sanders 29. David Hurst 32. They're having a bit of a huddle. I think this is. I'm not into this. I think you should be getting off and getting into your changing room because they're going to clap you off. It's a bit. It's a little bit disrespectful. You get off at this stage. You've been out there for 50 overs. Get off, take the claps, and get in the changing room. I don't think there is need for this. Is that Simon Bradshaw's? It's Simon Bradshaw's lunch box. Strong is going to come and join us, and I think now, Dave. If I can just move the mic over for him.
Now the applause for Dave. Come on.
Yeah, 56 off 56 off 99. But we said to Dave, Matthew, that last Saturday we talked about, you know, if you can stay in for 10 balls, it doesn't matter what you score because you'll catch up, and you needed to stay in for 10 balls because we were struggling a bit.
Yeah, I mean it was very tricky early on. They had it moving both ways, especially from Jacko was moving it a lot. The bowler from this end as well. Chewy swinging them in, nipping them away. So
we certainly saw Chew. I think John said to you a couple of times that type of looking like he was pitching it off and then going further. You've played and missed a few times at it.
Yeah, it was tricky.
Yeah, but I think we weathered that strongly, and then we said I think we must have been about over 33. Did you have a bit of a chat and say, you know, we were probably about 95 at 33 overs, and we'd wondered whether you'd just had a bit of a chat just to say we perhaps need to get at it a bit here and just upped it a bit.
Yeah, no, we did. I did say to Sanders, when do you think?
Yeah.
And he actually said no, a few more overs, and then obviously we had our run out, and then once I got one away, then I was like, I may as well go now.
Yeah.
Obviously short-lived, but
there was a good over off. You lapped Bernard, and then you reverse swept in consecutive balls and probably got about 12 off that over, and it just then started kicking the momentum.
Yeah, I was going to say it kind of swung our way for a short period, scoring quickly, and then obviously slowed down again slightly after, but then kicked on well at the end.
We did. A good little knock from Guy there at the end as well.
And Jonesy's couple boundaries.
Yes, yeah. And batted 50 overs. We just said, you know, if we'd have batted 50 overs last week at Didsbury, we'd have probably gotten the 20, 30 there.
We only played 40, didn't we?
41 did we?
Yeah.
What's this, Dave?
This is Matthew's,
this is your
Matthew's wicket.
wicket, yeah.
It's just put on the screen. And Matthew
Did you get a bottom edge, Matthew, or just missed it completely? Just missed it.
Just missed it.
It was the right ball for it. Again, just not. There's too much shoveling.
Okay.
So I think the ball before, the over before where I connected, I just
Let it come onto you and
rather than trying to flick it.
I quite enjoyed your proper hockey whack off the off the free hit where you broke your wrists. There was free hit,
Oh.
and you proper got hold of that, and slap that.
Mid off could have got there. He didn't move.
I'm not sure. He hit it fairly hard. He hit it fairly hard. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. So I'd said we at one stage we were saying we definitely need 200, and the first 10 overs were going to be difficult. I'd said we needed 220 as a minimum at this level.
Yeah.
Because you've got to bowl them out. 2-3-1. You've got a chance. You've got a chance.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially seeing the way it played early on. Assuming we'll have the same kind of response off the pitch.
Well, I don't know what's going to happen.
whether we will because
It'll dry down.
It does tend to flatten out, but
I noticed. I don't know whether it's not being rolled because they don't want it rolling. That may be the case. They may not want to revitalise it a bit, but or it may just be that.
I'm going for the other reason, Dave.
It looks.
Your dad was on his way out there, and I'm just on
he's
his way back,
not.
and he's going nowhere near it.
He's
So,
not doing that.
so but if they've asked for it, then somebody needs to go and do it.
So what's in their ranks, Strongy, with the bat?
This gentleman here, Jacko, he'll come in probably 5 or 6. Very good strike of the ball. You've got Luke Young, who'll probably open up. Young lad called Mizora.
Yes,
Right.
Who's the lad we got the runs last week? Kobe Fitzsimmons.
Fitzsimmons.
Kobe Fitzsimmons, yeah.
He got
I'm not
106.
sure.
Oh,
Is he the overseas?
Yeah.
Well, overseas,
the big
overseas.
Aussie.
They've got Fitzsimmons in the side.
Yeah.
We thought they may be related, but I think he is an overseas.
No. He apparently hits the ball a long way. We've got our plans for him set out already. So.
Okay. Harry Donlan, half tracker and 4 men on the leg side. I've been there. I know what
Caught in the old key.
Yeah.
But no, they lost obviously from
Goodness
Saka.
me. Tom Jones has just walked past. He could have opened the Boeing, just walked past with 2 bags that are literally full of food. That's a Tom Jones if ever there was one. So a patient innings there, Strongy, but it's been. We had to rebuild. He's done a really good job with that. So do you think we'll see you turn your arm over?
Hopefully not. If Jackson's in.
Right, guys. Any chance we get into your kitchen? I need a fork.
Yes. Just
It's,
go in this one.
it's locked.
Just go in this one.
No,
There's
there's
one
a little
here.
one 2 doors
Right, yeah.
down.
Yeah.
See if there's not a fork there, let me know. I'll get you one. But
Really
there might be one in there.
Thank you.
Don't worry about interrupting it.
Should use his fingers.
Yeah. Simon Bradshaw is wanting you. He wants to know. You have to ask them.
That's the skipper. They may not have asked for it. We don't know what they.
Yeah, that will need doing. Yeah. This is like
I like his
his
little bow.
tunic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So good stuff, Strongy. Good luck second half.
Yeah, well done.
Catch you later.
Unless you want some quiche, we're going to get the quiche over.
Again, I've just had 6 halves of a bun. So.
Right, catch you later, Strongy.
Right.
How do we get this scorecard? Do we have to start the innings or something?
Sorry?
So
it
that's
comes
been-
up randomly.
No, I
Well,
think.
if you're on the scorecard, I can get it on.
No, I think that's because it's. See, has anybody been able to see Strongy there? I don't think they have because.
Yeah, I
that's
put
been-
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
put it on there.
No, but I'm watching the live stream here on here, and I think that's been over.
Oh, I see
that.
what you mean.
Yeah, so I think we need to start the innings. You see on the card, on the tablet, so that's not on there. So.
No,
Yes.
that can't be. It's a different feed. But you're right, it's not on. Why is that not working?
Oh, Saeed,
Drink.
come and join
Any
us.
guys?
Yeah, I'm ready for a beer.
You are?
Yeah.
Which one would you like?
The invention of, I heard you say, Guinness with cornflakes. Is
Oh,
this
you heard
something
me
you-
say
Yeah. So what's all that about, Saeed?
Oh, it was just because our overseas likes a Guinness. I
Right.
thought
Who has it with his cornflakes?
maybe I also suggested, I don't know if you heard that, but to try it with crunchy nut because crunchy nut with Guinness may go quite nicely.
What?
I'll allow you to try that first,
No, I
Saeed,
won't,
rather than...
Anyway, so what is that?
A cause for me, please.
Cause.
Thank you. Thank
A
you,
cause
Saeed. Yes,
yourself,
thank you.
okay.
Yes, thank you.
No, it's just the overlay. We can't get rid of it.
Harry Donlan just come past. What a whack that was, Dave. That out there into the. It's almost like
Longest boundary.
yes. Well, I'm not allowed to call it rough at Augusta, is it? It's just into the pine cones at Augusta. So. Yeah, I think we need to start the innings here. I'll just go and ask him, can he do that to get rid of that?
Sorry.
You've been spoiled there. No, no, you carry on. It looks very nice.
Wendy.
Thank you, thank you. Very pleasant. Interesting combination, Dave. A wrap and...
Well, I got that. I didn't know when. Well, I did know when to do that.
No, I'm okay. I'm just going to have this.
We're not on there.
Oh, we're not. Okay.
Do you want to go now? You need that?
How long have we got? Yeah, let's stick it back on, because a couple of talking points there. Oh, there's been a Some more.
We are now. Sorry.
Oh, we were. All right. Okay. So a couple of updates. Twos. Toft have closed on 233. I think that'll be a decent score there. And the threes are 190 for 5 with 5 overs to go, so they'll be pleased with that. Sean, the umpire, has just said to me that did we know that Hursty didn't bat with a thigh pad when that ball hit him in the thigh? So I didn't, but it doesn't surprise me. These chickens must be very well fed, Dave, because these eggs are a real golden colour.
They are very well fed. There's 6 chickens, which we must have got. How long have we had the chickens now? 5 years? 4 years? I didn't think they lived that long. But they're all still producing. We get 6 eggs every day.
Oh right, excellent.
All through the winter.
I'm looking over your shoulder, Dave. What's the scenarios here for Tranmere? Well, Crawley aren't winning.
Crawley aren't winning.
But they've got a point.
Harrogate are drawing. Who else was there in the mix-up? Harrogate are drawing. So they're all right at the moment. Tranmere.
Oh, Steve Edgerton's. We've had a missed call from him. I don't know whether you can bring him in live. I don't know. Hi, Reggie.
Can you hear me, Dad?
We can. You're on.
Yeah.
You're live and clear.
I just after an update. I'm driving, so I'm not on YouTube.
Okay, first team have finished on 231. Matthew Strong top scored with 56. And John Sanders was 29, Guy Bradshaw, good cameo at the end with 26, and then everybody else at the tail end chipped in with 10 or 12 quickly, so that was good. The second team, Toft have finished 233 off their 50 overs. Did you get that, Edgy?
Yeah, third team got how many?
No, the second team, Toft were 233. And the third team are currently 190 for 5 with 5 overs to go. And the fourth team, Wirral, were 132 for 6.
Sounds good. Some
Yeah.
interesting games. So the sat-nav's telling me I'll be where I need to be in about half hour.
Great.
20 minutes.
Great. So you'll be able to tune in there then. Great. Thanks, Edgy. Safe journeys. Cheers. Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's an international. We get internationals everywhere.
Yeah.
Do we know who Scott Pappin is, Dave? Who says it was time for Don? Can you see this on what I'm saying on here? It says time for Don with a love heart. I don't. That's where I couldn't understand his message. I think if you press that heart, you get a reaction. You see.
Oh, so you can't see it says Donald.
No.
Time for Donald.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it must be one of his mates.
Mm.
Or it might be his dad under a pseudonym. The bowler's warming up. It's Harry Donlan stretching his arm, and Matty Moritz. There's lots of options really if you weigh it up. Moritz, Donlan, Zach Rogers, Tom Jones, and that's without Ash and Luke and Guy and Matthew Strong. There's hardly anybody in the side that doesn't bowl.
So who's your money on to open?
It'll have to be Tom and oh, I don't know.
Oh, no, I mean Luke Jones has been. I don't
Of
know.
course, Stewie as well.
Yeah.
No, okay, with the quiche is delicious, thank you. Another update from the fours is this. Oh my goodness, where's that come from?
What?
Where has that come from?
Wirral 255 for 7 off 37.
Well, that's
What What did he say the last score was?
100 and,
130 over 6 off 25. So
does he surely? They've
it's
sort of,
over 100 in 12 overs.
oh my goodness, that's gone a bit wrong there. Ray Hunt's just walking past. I think he might be going to ring the bell.
The
But it doesn't
John
bode well
Henry
that the bell has just been rung, and David Hurst is currently typing. So I assume David Hurst isn't opening the bowling here. One's post 231.50. Who's the bell named after? Dave?
John
John.
Anion.
Oh, okay, right.
On the front and on the back, it's I don't know who's in the back. The clock is after Peter Jocelyn.
Right.
Who's the clock on the back?
Is it not him as well? When did these? I've just said that these chickens must be very well fed because the colour of these eggs is
Yeah.
so vibrant.
Yeah, they are well.
Dave says they are well fed,
Yeah.
and they're 6 years of age, 5 years of age.
I'm not sure. When did you build the thing?
First time or second time?
The first time.
About 5 years ago.
I'd give it that old.
I guess so.
And they all still lay eggs. And they're not meant to live that long.
Well, I didn't know that. I wouldn't have known there was a time scale.
I didn't know either. I don't know what old is, and I don't know. I've learned as I go along, really.
Where are they?
Um,
On the allotment.
Allotment.
Right.
don't, yeah, the private allotments, that's Fights Allowed.
Oh, right. Okay.
They're not council allotments.
We're not be allowed to rear them there. On council.
Councils don't tend to allow
Livestock.
chickens or anything
Right.
like that.
Okay.
But it's private land, so
Right. Well, this is up near the Hinderton Arms, isn't it?
yeah.
I've seen you blocking the road a couple of times while you're trying to open the gate. Not really. Oh, Dave.
First time, son.
People still listen to the chat.
Not particularly, no. With a mix between chat, private messages, messages in the group. So we're trying to just keep it going, really, to keep the news flowing. Bell's been rung for a while and we haven't got things going here. Dave, Ash doesn't look fit to me. Just watched him just run there. I know he's got a new pair of spikes on as well, which might not be helping, but just doesn't look. Right leg doesn't look entirely fit to me.
Who's the fittest then?
Who's the fittest?
Yeah.
I'm going to say Matthew Strong. Tom Jones is fairly fit. Zach Rogers is very fit, but Matthew Strong, I think, is the fittest. And there's Hursty. It's going to the opposite end of the spectrum.
He will do the microphones off.
No,
It's on.
and I don't think he would take particularly umbrage at that. He
Can I
will.
see the chat?
He
Might
will.
be quite
There's
interesting.
nothing in it since the last time.
Oh.
Well, I'll do a sweep with you, Wendy. There's 50 overs in the game.
Yeah.
I will say that David Hurst will be at first slip for between 37 and 39 of those 50 overs. Okay? Yeah. What are you going to do, Dave? You're going to buy? Are you going to go in higher or lower? Where you buying?
I'm going to say he will be at first slip for the entire innings. Well, he will if we
Well,
if we
true.
win,
We've got to
and
bowl
we
them
win
out.
by bowling
We've got to
them
bowl
out.
them out.
If we're on top by bowling them out,
Yeah.
he'll be at first
Yeah.
slip.
Yeah. Okay, so you're buying there.
Yeah.
What did I say?
37.
30. What did I say? 36 to 39.
Could you please just explain that a bit more fully for
So,
somebody like me who
If
doesn't
so,
fully understand
I'm
that?
saying he will be at first slip.
Meaning,
First slip, stood at first slip,
yeah,
and that's part of the fitness
but
thing.
he'll be put there.
He's decided that's where he's going to field.
Well, surely the captain's going to put him there. No?
The captain will want a first slip for a period of time.
Right,
Yeah. David will be that person.
right. Due to his level of fitness.
He's also a very, very good.
You said it, no.
He's
We wouldn't say that.
He's
in the back of
also a very good fielder.
I
there.
was being positive about
Yeah.
that. So he's
Okay,
quick.
okay, that could have been interpreted not
He's
being.
quick. Yeah,
Quick hands.
Quick hands, yeah,
Okay.
good hands.
that's all positive.
Good
Yeah.
catch.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
but it also prevents. It also stops him needing to run round the field at any point.
Right. Okay.
So I think he'll be there for 36 to 39 of the overs,
Right.
and Dave thinks that he's going to be more.
Well, it might be
So,
less. If
so
they
technically,
bowl out.
if we were having a bet, if he got to the 39th over, and he was still at first slip,
Yeah.
in the 40th over, if we had a bet of £5, Dave would get. If he was there for the 40th over, he'd get £5. If he was
Right.
there for the 41st over, he'd get another £5.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you actually going to have this bet?
No.
It's getting quite interesting then.
Right. It is.
But when I'm watching cricket and I see the captain saying, "You there, you there,"
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I forgot who the captain
Yeah,
is.
but you've never
Who was-
captained David Hirsch. Here we go, Dave.
Who was
Ash
the captain?
Davis.
So can't Ash is captain?
No, Mass Davis.
Oh, it's 4 wides.
Who's the captain?
Matty Stewart.
Matthew Stewart. Can't we go right, Hursty, get over to?
Well, he made it at some
Yeah,
point.
he made it at
Right.
some point.
If you
Okay.
know that, then surely he does.
He does.
Right.
Right, Dave. Well, there we go.
Right, Ash Davis from the road end, not the greatest of starts, but
Right.
what did you say?
I said 4 o'clock.
Come in here.
No.
Oh, you're going to.
Ash again. First proper ball now.
Yeah.
And it's off outside, off stop.
I did have a missed call. You had some to eat on?
Yeah.
So with the power play, look.
2 out, is it?
Who is it?
We've got 2 out. Oh, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We've got a third man down here.
Oh right, okay. Third man in a deep
2
cover.
slips, third man.
Deep cover. Somebody out here. Yes, there is. Tom Jones is lurking by the outdoor bar, deep point.
Okay. Just 2 on the leg side. Matty Stewart at a backward square leg and Matty Merritt's at mid wicket.
Here comes Ash. Whoa, a bold, a bold.
Yeah, a little bit like that.
Maybe. Got Strongy at second slip, David at first, John Sanders, Guy looking resplendent in what looks like new everything, new treads, a new hat, a new pair of sunglasses. Here looks oh, it's a bit of a snorter there.
What's going on?
Either that or Fenel's been starching that hat, Wendy. What do you think?
That looks like a new hat.
It
So I definitely think
certainly looks new. Trainers, look at they look brand new, don't they? Those spikes, they look brand new.
they do. yourself.
Here we go. Ash, I think this might be pitched up at the toes here, Dave.
The width.
What's Andrew Mills posted? Who got the wickets for the fours? Oh, right, yeah. Yes.
Tranmere losing at half
Oh
time,
dear.
1-0.
Oh dear. So this
Clinging
is,
on by
so
goal difference,
let's have a look.
apparently.
Let's have a look at the
The
league
league
table.
table.
And oh dear, this is.
Scooby's just messaged to
Oh, is
say-
he right? Oh, he's not gone, has he?
No,
Good.
he's gone.
Right.
We're watching.
Ash into bowl and it's left outside off. So that's the over. Apart from the first ball, it was a pretty good over that. So.
They are indeed hanging on. Well, they've got Harrogate hanging on even more. So 4 teams are on 40 points as it stands.
But Tranmere are the only team that are losing, aren't they? Then,
Yes.
or unless Crawley are Crawley must be losing as well, aren't they? So
Yeah.
Crawley must be losing as well.
Well, goal difference isn't going to come into it, is it?
No, because
no one is going to make that up. So
it's just I can't. Goodness me, Harrogate or Newport both can't win. Surely, it's going to be Matty Stewart, Dave.
Oh, that's okay, fair enough. Yeah, on this pitch, why not? Yeah. So Harrogate are drawing against Barnet. And Newport are losing to Barrow.
They are losing.
So
Oh,
Newport
okay,
can-
right.
If Newport can get Barrow down and Barrow's bottom.
yeah.
Newport can get a draw. And if Harrogate can sneak one against Barnet, that'll be Tranmere down. Dear.
They've had a disastrous season, really.
Yeah.
Disastrous. After all that efforts when they were down in the National League for those couple of seasons.
So it will be Matthew Stewart. Yeah, he's coming from the tennis court and he's bowling to Luke Young. Opening the batting and the bowling.
Time that nicely.
Very nicely.
There's only going to be one though.
Zach Rogers.
Yeah, I think it was Tom Jones,
I
maybe.
keep
That.
getting confused between those two.
I think that's Tom Jones. That.
Yeah, Zach's here. Okay.
Stewie again from the tennis courts end. Full driven for one.
So the fours, Wirral finished on 273.
Oh
for
my
9.
goodness, who's got those at the end there then?
Somebody's gone around the ground.
They're number 7 or number 8 must have got 100 there, Dave. Surely. Stewie again.
Dating.
Tucked off his hip, this could be 3.
That's him, it's all hold it in for 2.
This could be 3, this if they'd have pushed there, they'd have pushed there.
Oh, here we go. Yep. Almond got 118 off 104 balls. Nobody else got above
A couple of
26.
20s there further down.
So who went? Mills 3 for 44, Chris Wilson 1 for 54, George Ferry 1 for 34, Teddy Pears led from 2 for 61.
Stewie in.
The bus coming up the Parkgate Road.
Yeah.
Joe Campbell 1 for 20 and Jacob Edgerton 1 for 43 off 4.
Is that station? Is that Parkgate Road? Is that Station Road?
Station Road, Parkgate Road.
Is Parkgate Road. Where does
No.
that start?
No idea.
This must be Station Road. Parkgate Road, I think, might start at the corner there, does it? Around. Oh, Harry Donnelly just
Off the
is
matting.
difficult off the matting. It's been down for a couple of weeks now. That Dave, I was like, well,
Yeah.
be due to come up a bit. Oh, yeah, it does. It's Parkgate Road starts at the corner of Park,
Okay.
where the park is.
The station road from the bend down.
It's going to be 1 round by the Ritz to Square Leg, picks it up neatly. And they get 1. It's a little decent little start. Oh dear. Well, that's not good. You know Pat as well as I do. I hope she's not run out of Lambert and Butler, that's all I'm going to say. She might be onto a 3rd pack by now. Goodness me, that could be anything, that Paddy. That could be somebody's just gone up to the 2nd team scorer away at Toft and said, I think I got the 3rd wicket, and Pat's not taking kindly to that. She's set the dogs on them.
The pleasure of being, not actually picking her up myself, but being in the car that's been round and dropped her off and picked her up on the way to. She scores for the Cheshire over 60s.
First team.
Yeah.
I think she's actually probably quite a nice person.
Yes.
She doesn't talk highly of her ex-husband, I don't think. But right, come on, Asho. Lines. Saeed, just moving past there, has just come up with the most Arsenal answer to anything ever. I've just asked Toby how he's got on in his school game, and he said they got beat. I said, oh well, perhaps you need to get a new coach. And Saeed said straight away, well, they're playing the best team in school cricket. I said, all right, nice, very, very Arsenal. That is Ash. Oh, nicely bowled again. Nicely bowled again. Good areas again. The best team in schools cricket. Manchester Grammar School, that was. These are real shebangs as well, these, Dave. These are not fake ones.
Maynards.
There's a lot of these straight licorice ones, which are right.
Isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is really. There's not many you'll like in there, is it?
I like them all.
Oh, I thought
I
you
like
don't
them.
like these bubbly ones.
I have eaten a couple of them.
All right.
Probably them out from. They came out early.
Here's Ash. Always squares him up a bit, but certainly leg stump line-ish. Dave, we've got Dave, I've given Adam your battery, your portable. I couldn't find the plug for it.
No.
Have we got anything for this?
Somebody's nicked it and left it in here. Somebody's nicked it.
What, the cable?
And the plug. You're gone.
No, it's just the power's gone down. Oh, it might have gone now though. Right, here comes Ash. Squares him up a little bit there, but probably well played. Played by Young there. So on the crease. The threes closed on 213. Great effort.
Yeah. We've got them.
Shot. Nice shot. Might be 2. Oh, well fielded, whoever that is. That is Zach. He certainly prevented a second run there, Zach. Well done. You found something, Dave? Will it be a USB in your side of your computer? To tap out of. No, that's fine. Right, Ash again from Station Road is in, passing up high bowls, and it's dropped away to Gully for 1. Nicely played. End of Ash is over. 12 for none. 3. A steady, fairly untroubled start for Hyde, Dave.
Yes. Great Deans in the pitch. I think.
That's
Well, that's sort of what we expected,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah.
Really?
yeah. Fit round. There we go. That's what
Or underneath.
to do.
whichever.
Straight round. There we go. Perfect. Stewie, nice left alone. Good areas. Maybe a little shape on that ball as well. Maybe just duck back in a little bit. I think the twins are around somewhere, Dave. Stewie's two.
Okay, yeah.
Here he
That's what
comes.
Grace earlier. Yeah.
He's made him play at that one. Good ball. Made him play.
Right, looks like the third 11 scorecard has sorted itself out, so we can have a look at that. Jamie Escott scored 35, Rishi 43, John Clark 12, Dan Warner 14, Gareth Jones 34, Andy Twiddle 22, Congreve was 16 not out, Ruben Littlewood was run out for none, and Andy Roberts
He's
was
Stewie.
1 not out.
It's full and it's driven, and Guy's over it. Might have got half a hand on it. It's just going to be one.
So
Okay.
98.
So bowling wise, there we've got Ben Donnellan and Andy Roberts will probably open the bowling. Then we've got Congreve, Gareth Jones, Dan Warner, and then of course Stimo is just going to bowl stump to stump to stump and bore the life out of them. I think they're could well be on for a win there, Dave. Stewie, nicely driven
Oh,
for.
that's a shot. Yeah.
Oh, he's fielded it. He's got round.
Oh,
Great bit of work, Zach. Good, must have covered a good area there, Zach. It looked like it was for the minute it left the bat, to be honest, but it got round, which is good. It was nicely timed, nice shape. Yeah, it was Zach that got round there. Yeah.
So we've no idea finding out the who bowled at Toft, have we?
Oh,
Oh,
Stewie, lovely areas. Well, we know that Tedgy and Paddy picked up a couple of early wickets.
Yeah, Jake got a
And then
couple.
Jake got a couple, and Finn certainly as well.
Right.
And then so it looks like Hack might have gone wicketless maybe, but probably not gone for too many there. On a good day, what did he finish? 230. On a good day, that Toff, that's probably about par.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and he's nicked. Oh, has he not
Oh.
nicked it? He just seemed to follow it. It's a bit shorter, but yeah, it did bounce a bit more, Dave.
Yeah, we got Gillian Hack, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He'd have to pump his chest out and do something.
Well, after his eggs Benedict, he'll have plenty of
true.
protein in him to go and do that.
Yeah,
So.
same for Gilly. He'll have no shortage of.
The different forms of protein comes in. I'm not sure. They did have 2 eggs, to be fair, but whether that might be offset with the 3 sausages, 4 bacon, hash browns, and double portion of beans. I'm not sure.
Bit of black
All
pudding on
served.
there as
It
well.
was all served with 2 rounds of white breaded, thick cut toast.
with pork pie and a
Yes,
roll on
that,
the
that,
side.
well, yeah, but they didn't need to do that because Toft are one of the few clubs, Dave, that do a tea, and it's a very traditional tea, and it's very nice, and it's a lovely place to play cricket. Lovely people as
I
well.
agree.
Great
I
club.
agree.
Really good club.
Totally agree.
Oh, Ash, it might be a wide. Yes, yeah. Really good club. Not sure what the. I mean, I know we're not necessarily off the beaten track as such, but it's not near anything, is it? So I mean, most
No.
people will probably have to drive in to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
to their things. I know we have a little bit of that, but even if you lived in Neston or Ness or Little Neston and things, you're fairly close here. Heswell. Right, come on, Ash. Shorter, it's wide again. On the leg side. There's a very confident Australian young man outside who's telling everybody what he's going to do. So it'll be interesting. In the back of 100 and odd, you probably do, but it's not always the next easiest innings, is it?
Yeah. We know he didn't score anything in the first two innings he had. So.
Oh, hold on. I think the Bramall weekend might have been a bit of a tough baptism. It might have been a bit wet there, I think, that first day of the season.
Here's a battle for the second promotion place out of the championship today as well.
Out of the championship.
Into the Premier League.
Right, okay. Did Wrexham make it? Ashes in, we can't quite see because somebody stood in front of us. They've gone for a quick single, and Harry Donald's going to have a shy at the stumps, and it was probably a fairly comfortable single in the end. Did Wrexham make it? So Ipswich have gone up automatically.
No,
Wrexham have missed out.
Not yet.
Yeah, they're done, aren't they?
This is the live.
Oh, I thought everybody was done.
No, it's they're playing at the moment.
Oh, right.
Ipswich
The bus,
winning,
Dave. The bus is
Ipswich
back.
winning 3-0, yeah. Ipswich winning 3-0. Millwall are winning. So it's between those two, really. But they're both winning, so look, Ipswich probably favourite.
Can you imagine Millwall? Wow, it's been a great run. Millwall, Southampton.
Yeah.
Wrexham drawing and Hull are winning. So
you need that to turn around.
yeah. Right, we've had a change in the field here. As the deep covers come in to point, we've got a backward point, and Ash's ball one on leg stump, and he's been worked away for 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the ring. So what have we got? Anybody down here, Dave? Yeah, so we've got this fine leg and third man are the 2 men that are not in the ring. Here comes Ash. Past the umpire into bowl, and it's a bit short, and he's pulled away, and he's going to catch it. Oh, it just was dying on him. It just didn't quite carry. I think he just got enough roll on the wrists.
Yeah, died on
Just about, yeah, he just about got enough roll on the wrist. If he'd have gone through with the shot, I think he'd have probably straight at him. He just probably knew he wasn't quite there to hit it. Left alone. One ball to go. Right, Ash, last ball of the over. He's into bowl. Short, and it's well defended by Jones. The 2s have got a good start, 21 for none off 2 overs.
Who will that be, do you think?
I think it could well be Gill and Chrisley, but I would also not put it past being Gill and Hackett. Stewie, and that's flicked and picked up. Certainly going to be 2. Wasn't the most controlled of shots, but bit of an inside edge, isn't quite where he was looking to play it, but he's got 2.
Quickly looking around, some of our former players. Bryce over at Northern. Northern against Ormskirk. Northern 184 all out. 55.5 overs. Bryce 42.
Shot.
Straight up the back.
2 lovely places to play cricket there at
Yeah,
Ormskirk and at it's Jake and Gilly that's opened the batting. Northern. Oh, it's at Ormskirk, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful place to play cricket. I've not been since they've had the new clubhouse, actually, Dave.
No, I haven't been for years and years and
Yeah,
years.
since they've had the new extension to the traditional pavilion. So you should work up that way. Yeah, lovely place to play. Shot for 1 again. A lot of big clubs in and around that little area there. Ormskirk, Southport and Birkdale, Northern. Brilliant places to play cricket. Come on, Shuey, here we go. Is there any balls? Oh, he's... Whoa. That looked a cracking ball, just back of a length, just squared him up and beat him on the outside edge. Cracking ball. Just that's just not brought a wicket though. It's just not got an edge. You got somebody else there, Dave?
Well, I just see if there's any sign of Holly Pritchard playing at Norfolk Hall.
Okay, and
Well, if he is, he's not in the first team.
right.
Colin Johnson is.
Oh yes. Oh
Colin
my
is.
goodness. Yes.
So,
Right. Stewie in again. It's full and it's been picked up beautifully, and it's 1 bounce 4 over long on. Just a little bit fuller this time, and he's picked that up.
6 for 89, Colin.
Oh.
In their game.
6 for 89. They've used 3 bowled. They bowled 56 overs, and they've used 3 bowlers.
Jenkins bowled all the way through.
Yeah, I just, I know I used to play in that, and I loved bowling a million overs when I could, but there is something that's not.
Well,
I mean, what does that?
There'll be 2 or 3 youngsters in that
Yeah,
side,
yeah.
just twiddling their thumbs, running around the field.
There's 4 more. That. Oh no, he's going to get round to it. Is he going to? No. Oh yes. Just kept it in the boundary. Work from Tom. That's the end of the over. Expensive one from
Norfolk Hall
Stewie.
against Sutton St Helens.
That's Sutton, yes.
Journey. Right, so we're up to 29 for none. 6 overs gone. So Hyde be happy with this start.
Yes, yeah. Can we skip over to the Yorkshire Leagues there, Dave? See how Chris Dixon's getting on in
Who's he
whatever.
playing for?
What's the place in Bristol near where the bridge is? Because it's the same, but it's obviously the North Yorkshire one. Is it Clifton in North Yorkshire? Is it Clifton?
It could be. Yeah. Clifton Alliance Cricket Club.
York, is it? Just outside York,
Yeah.
is it? They're playing today. They've won. Did you say they've won? I misread that. Results, going to results there, I think they saw they'd won. Here's Ash. Squared him up. Nicely played. Gets 1 down to 3rd man.
Yes, they bowled the opposition out for 69, knocked them off for 3 in 10 overs. So 30 over game.
He's certainly got 1, 2, 3. So he's got 3 for there, has he?
From the ball,
3 for 35 off 7. And the other opener's done the damage there. Is that Sam Grant, 5 for 23. He has to be getting a jug in tonight.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Sheriff Hutton Bridge Cricket
He'll
Club.
be on the He'll be on the gin and tonics. Here's Ash, well bowled.
That's the same league that Harrogate are in. And Knaresborough picked up last time I looked at Knaresborough.
Right. So what is that? What league is that then, Dave?
It's
It's the Premier League, North.
Premier League North.
Right. Okay. Right.
York are in it.
Yeah.
Castleford, Harrogate. And Knaresborough, yeah. So my mum's 90. Oh, there's a chance here to run out. No.
Oh,
it's
it could be buzzers now though. Well, back.
Yeah, when we had my mum's 90th birthday party last January, it was at Knaresborough Cricket Club.
Right. All right.
It's just up the road from where my brother used to live. So.
Right, Pinks. We need a do with a wicket here to. The phones are interfering with the microphones apparently, Dave. So.
I think it is yours.
Oh right. Okay. Well, nobody's texting me.
No.
I moved it out of the way.
Yeah. Who said that? That was the idea. This cable made it better. I got a new cable here.
Ashin, last ball of his over. It's banged in short, it's going to be a wide. Is it going to be wide? No, is he got a 5 pad on it maybe? Yeah, it was a good stop then by John in the end.
I'm just going to have a quick look at the rainfall radar.
Just watching down by the scorebox, Dave, and Stokes is doing that normal dad thing. He's hitting bombs, he's hitting tennis balls miles high, and Samuel's running underneath it, and he's got hands on that one. Yes, they have, yeah.
Samuel's
There's going to be a classic one where it's going to hit him on the head and he's going to be in tears.
Yeah.
You can see it coming. I think we've got to change of bowling here now. And we've got Tom Jones on, who's, I think he might be sporting a newish haircut. I think he's been down to the barber. He's had a low fade, I think that might be, Dave, and then he goes back to get the top bit done on another day, and it'll cost him about 25 quid.
Well, that's not looking great here, Dan.
What, his haircut? That's a bit man that goes to the barbers once every 2 months, Dave, for you. I think it's a bit harsh to be criticising that. Full head of hair from Tom Jones. Here he comes. He's past umpire Ray, in bowls, and it's flicked away, and this could be 6. This could be 6. Ooh, some long bounce ball into the trees. And he, it's fair to say he picked the line of that ball very quickly, and then quick hands through it. The rain radar, Dave, is showing what?
6 o'clock. Let's put it on the
Is
screen
it?
quickly.
Half past. Gilly's out for 32 for 1. It's 4:30 now, Dave. 6 o'clock, an hour and a half. This could be a wide. Let's get his radar here. Talking of radars.
Yeah, that's 6 o'clock.
So is that coming a bit earlier than we thought then,
Well,
maybe? I didn't think it was 7ish, yeah.
Yeah, and once it comes, it just moves up from the southwest.
I've got some towels on the line at home, Dave. It's terrible. Here's Tom, and that's driven. It's going to be 1.
Yeah, that isn't good at all.
What's the scenario then, Dave? What it goes on net run rate, does it, and things for a win?
Duckworth Lewis.
Duckworth Lewis, right.
So we've got to get the calculation up and running. It's supposed to go on the board if it gets to that stage.
It's a wide and it's 4 of them. It's been a bit all over the show, Tom, here at the minute. Where does it go on the board then, Dave? Where should we put it?
First innings.
Right.
Or last man. Either.
Well, it's difficult with the last man because that will
it does it up,
change. Yeah.
So first innings.
And is it displayed on the iPad for the scorers?
You have to click a switch to do it, I think. Yeah.
Right, Tom.
I suspect they're well ahead of it at the moment.
Yeah, probably. Better, and it's just it's nicked a bit that. Yeah, it's hit him on the glove, and he's a bit of a shake of the glove there, squeeze of the hand. So he hit that spot, Tom. He'll be in business. There we go, Tom. That's well bowled. Good area. Just a bit of a gesture between the two batsmen, just like it's come back a little bit. Come back in towards the batsman. It has got a little bit hazier, Dave.
Yes, that's what made me
It
look.
has, yeah. You're right there.
No blue sky left.
No, Tom in bowl shorter, which is perhaps backward point from no run. It does also feel like it could be, although it's not forecast, it could be thundery, stormish, could be that type of temperature. I think there are some forecasts further south, and I think the forecast I saw this morning that the further south the thunderstorms could be really heavy and slow moving and localised flooding, but I don't think we're going to get that up here. That's a wide, and it's 4 more of them. He's not got his radar here, Tom, at the minute.
Stewie's out mid on, skipper, fellow fast bowler. You should just have a word with him. Sat him down.
Right, Tom, this is where we need you to come up with some magic now. A Yorker that rips out middle stump, and it's full. So he's aiming at. And that's the end of what's been an expensive over there. 15, 16 coming from the over.
Tranmere equalised.
Oh, right, so they're virtually safe now,
Yeah,
they're
safe
virtually
now.
done now.
Yeah.
Harrogate are drawing, Crawley are drawing, Cheltenham,
Newport,
no, it's not Newport, so is it Newport down then from that?
Yeah, it could be.
Oh no, I think, no, they needed to get more than a point, those other teams.
Yeah, Newport at the moment.
Oh right, on goal difference.
Yeah.
Oh well, by some way as well. But if they do get a point, it will be Harrogate.
Yeah.
And then there's been a change. Tranmere they've just skipped up. Oh, it must have just caught up. They've just shown that they've scored. So they literally just skipped up. They've skipped up 3 places there. Fantastic. Greg Brooker will be delighted.
Oh. My fancy league long shot, Nick Morrison is out. LBW. Who's giving him LBW in the 4th 11? For naught off 2 balls.
I have a feeling that will be out because I have a feeling he'll have stood still. He'll have tried to put one over to the Astro, and he'll have missed it.
Jake Edgerson's giving him out, I reckon.
Yeah, that could be a challenge. No, Ollie Mills will give him out. Ollie Mills will give him out there. Yeah.
Is Ollie Mills
Yeah.
going to go out
Yeah.
and umpire?
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Well, look at that side. Who else will?
Well, Jake Edgerton, Ollie Mills, yeah, Chris Wilson.
Yeah, Mills isn't very good at the old just going down. Here's Ash. That's a good ball again, good line.
This is World 2s. I mean, last year we were playing against World 3s and 4s that were both in the league. Why is it World 2s?
Did he get relegated?
Just got relegated. Somebody right down the side screen, who's that?
Classic. I don't know. I don't think there's somebody we know. And now she's running now. I see she's gone past it. No idea what's going on there. Is Ash in shorter, wider, and that's just left alone.
So Dan, you haven't mentioned my new top.
I've seen a few of them knocking round. Is this a junior thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm always a bit wary of all that, Dave. You know.
I got it by accident.
Them and us.
The freebie. I agree, Tom.
We've got our stuff. We look after our own.
Yeah, that's what I've always said about kids. Although I've got another one of these coming with that through the Paddy
ladies.
Woodland. No, Paddy
Right,
Woodland
okay.
order, if it ever comes.
They will. They're nice. Those. Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
They're nice. Those ones are Paddy. I love my hockey one. It's great. Although it is a great big woolly jumper, Dave. And the reason we have them for the hockey is because I don't know whether you know, we play between September and February. I'm not sure how much wear out of it you're going to get in.
Well, I'll wear it
June,
when I come
July,
to watch you play
August.
hockey.
Well,
during
yes,
September and
well, you
October.
should be wearing your hockey one for that.
Yeah.
That's if I'm fit. I think I will be fit. I will be fit for the start of the hockey season.
I did have a lengthy conversation about hockey with Rob Fisher at the Curry House the other night.
Did he tell you he played for England?
He didn't tell me. I mean, obviously I know, but I mean, he didn't. He got a bit disgusted when I threw in that I didn't actually quite like hockey. He got quite disgruntled.
He did do the right thing though. That's a maiden from Ashwell Bold Ash. He did. I was very much not expecting him to remember this, but I was sat at home Wednesday night, and at 9:45 I get a text message from Professor Fisher, a jolokia. That was that curry that we were debating. Did he have one?
He did.
Excellent. So garlic, chilli and spinach cooked in a hot sauce with chicken and lamb, served sizzling.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Seemed very nice. Looked very
delicious. It was. How was your sausage and chips day?
My chicken korma. It was all right, you know. Yeah.
But you weren't too disappointed, Dave, because sadly it all unravelled in the 98th minute at Moss Rose.
Oh, I was watching it in the Curry House. I did get there on the Wi-Fi.
Oh my goodness, you didn't know that then. It was so wide.
Yes, it was a last-minute corner, which more or less I never quite saw the replay, and then we watched it on my phone, so I couldn't see. But I think it was swung in towards the near post, and the keeper I think must have punched into his own net or something last minute. And that was that.
Well, that was the dream of the quarter-final phase 2 subsection north gone for another year, Dave.
Yeah,
so you must be now favourites to win the league next year then, given that.
Hardly.
Oh, it could be a wide. It's 4. He's got a bottom. It's either a wide or he's got a bottom edge. He's got a bottom edge.
Look at you.
50 up. 50 up in the 10th over. When I went into work, Dave, on Thursday morning at the photocopier, 7:20, there's normally only me in at this point, and Head of History walked in, big smile on his face. He's a Macclesfield fan.
Oh, well, he won't be smiling now because the semi-finals were today, and they've been beaten by Kidderminster 3-1.
It's been done, has it? So them out then? Is it only one legger?
Yeah, that's them out. South Shields and Buxton are fighting for the other place in the final. Yeah.
So who are Kidderminster going to play then?
Either South Shields or Buxton.
Oh, right. They're in the. That's in the north, is it? Okay,
Yeah.
right. Okay, right.
Torquay are in the final of the South.
Oh, it's too high. It's too high. It's better, Tom.
Yeah. So it looks like Ipswich will be playing in the Premier League next year. Yes, they pipped Millwall by a point.
With
Wrexham didn't make the playoffs.
with 15 minutes to go, Greg Brooker tells me there's still a long way to go, Daniel.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is, but it'll be quite a turnaround if they don't make it. They'll be alright. No sign of anybody else doing anything.
Tom, is this the one the pad is probably pitched outside leg stump? Right, Tom. That's the over. Dave, just flick the box cam on a minute. I want to address somebody directly. Are we on? Well, I've been highly honoured to have not only a message from Australia, a personal message just to me from Dom Smith.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
yeah.
done
I don't know. Who knows?
Okay,
He won't be.
But his message is...
It's a slightly concerning message at first, but then he's watching the stream and wondering why you aren't playing injured or retired. And I was okay up until the last word. Well, actually, Dom, I've played at a wedding this morning. I've come straight from church here. They said, why like this? I'm not just dressed like this for the fun of it. And I have been injured. But yeah, so I'm not quite sure where he gets retired from. I think that's a bit rude of him. But it's nice to hear off him. That's probably the biannual message from him. Yeah, thanks for that, Dom. Hope you're okay. You and Anna are okay out there, and everything's going well. So Dave will see you in a couple of weeks when he's.
I might be out. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a visitor. I'm sure Dan's actually got 2 or 3, 4, 5 more weeks in him somewhere, I would imagine. Don't need to retire yet and start in the over 40s.
Weeks. Maybe say years there, Dave. Change bowling. Yeah, let's get back onto the cricket.
Yeah.
Yeah, before you have to fill the airways with your shed news. Has there been any shed news in the last 2 hours?
I
Is
meant
it
to go
still
out, so I should
standing?
have gone and take some more photographs, I think. So, leave that for next week.
Well, no, it'll be double bubble next week with
with the
pergola and pergolas and sheds.
And I'll be planting the planters.
Oh yes, yeah.
So-
Why have we got 4 with one type of light and then one with a stupid, like raised?
Because
thing, is that
they
the
came in a
beacon?
pack of 4. And
Right.
I didn't know whether they'd be any good, so I only bought 1 pack. And they're okay. And then I had
Here's
the choice.
Maritz.
Do I buy another pack of 4 just to get 1?
Dave, have you put the live stream cricket back on?
Sorry, crikey. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so
I
went
just
to
wondered
look for
whether that.
singular ones,
I just
that
wondered
one.
whether that middle
It's a
one is.
centrepiece.
Well, it was. I just
Centrepiece.
wondered whether it was like
I left the middle one empty because then we could have a centrepiece. As you
Right.
come out of the pavilion, you're met with that
Yes,
majestic,
yeah.
majestic
Yeah.
light. So
It's down the leg side again. It's going to be something. It might be leg buys this.
but no, I need to get some bedding plants. Get
Yeah,
that. I think it'll be done this week as well.
I thought.
car pot and car pot needs reline. I bought a machine and paint to do that.
Right. I thought that middle one was going to be like the tower beacon that was going to
Well, it is.
flash
Exactly it.
flash red like
Well,
that,
I-
and
yeah.
EasyJet can land and things. So.
Yeah. mean, if I ever buy another set of 4, I will replace it to match the others. In fact, I might buy more.
I think you should. And
To
we
go
can
on the other
always,
side of the bollard, and the bollards on the other side.
always find somewhere for them to go.
Yeah, I mean, they're only 20
There's
quid
one
for
of these
4,
planters that we've just got for. I assume they're for the marquee,
for
are
the
they?
market.
Yeah.
Not allowed to touch them.
So they're going to remain under wraps for a couple more weeks
Yeah.
to the marquee. It should be not too far away.
2's a 50 for 1 off 10. That's a reasonable start. Jake and Joe Scullion are in.
The bus is back. Can it bring us some luck? Not quite.
Yeah, but
Yeah, not
too
quite.
square.
Not too strongy.
That bus looks completely empty. Nobody wants
It's too far too early to be going home.
Yeah, maybe. Somebody right across the side screens again.
A few little subtle changes to the field. Well, Dave, I'm owing huge money. I'm owing
Oh, my goodness
huge. I'm going
Not
to
to
be.
me.
I'm going to be 26 overs out.
Yeah. Well, deep,
Unless
deep
he
slip
is at deep slip
Deep
there.
slip,
Yeah,
deep
he
first
is at
slip.
deep. Well,
on the ring.
deep gully on the ring. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm well behind in the betting.
Just looking for my Duckworth Lewis calculation. I haven't got one.
There's 2 here. That's the one.
I'll get my phone number. Where's my phone number?
Ball to go. That is over. It's no look for a run there, but there isn't one, and that's over. Dave, you're just going to have to excuse me for
Indeed.
20 minutes or so here. Just got a
Yeah,
couple
yeah.
of bit of business to deal with.
Good luck with that. Okay, so the batsman just having a bit of a drink there. It's 11 overs gone, 58 for 9. Luke Young is on 28, a run a ball, and Jones is on 10. And it's Tom Jones to continue. So with that radar picture in mind and rain, it's going to be here at some point towards the end of this game. Whether it interferes with the match remains to be seen. So we're going to keep an eye on the Duckworth Lewis score. And the Duckworth Lewis total at this moment is 27. So Hyde at 58 are well ahead. We know a couple of wickets can change that, but yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on the Duckworth Lewis total. It's not particularly dark, but it has clouded over a little bit more. No sign of the blue sky. Neston could do with a wicket here now, something just to get back into this game. There's still a very long way to go. And a couple of wickets will change the whole shape of the innings. Matty Merritt's just coming across to strengthen the offside, coming in at extra cover. Just need a bit of magic from Tom Jones here. He's coming into bowl to Jones from the tennis court end. And that's anything but magic. That's very wide. That's taken. Oh, it's gone. Found its way down to a very fine third man, and Harry Donlan does manage to sort it out. Oh my word!
Get him on there,
Gareth, come in and sit here, Gareth, for a second.
I can't.
Gareth. Oh wow! What an absolute pleasure this is. Just coming in and popping his head into the commentary box. He's a Neston Cricket Club net legend for people of my age, and Ben Thomas is here as well. Gareth Pearce. How are you, Gareth?
Very well, thank you, DC.
Great to see you.
Seeing you.
Yeah, I knew, mate. You haven't changed a bit. Gareth is of the Ben Thomas, Ben Collier, Sarah Collier era.
What an era as well.
It was an era, absolutely. Son of Ken Pearce, another legend here at Neston Cricket Club. And you're up here for the weekend or the week?
One weekend, absolutely.
Okay.
Taking in some excellent cricket.
Could have got your game if we knew. He's still playing, Gareth? Are you never been told? No? What a waste.
Just watching DC.
Great batsman, good wicket keeper. And where are you living now, Gareth? I know it's down south somewhere,
Yeah,
but
Ealing, yeah.
Ealing.
West London.
Everything all right down there?
Great, DC.
Good.
Yeah.
You got youngsters, haven't you?
Yeah, got a 12-week-old daughter on the back pitch.
Oh, really?
Getting
12
out-
weeks.
Getting out of sleeping.
Right.
Yeah.
Good. And you're watching Teddy on the back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're,
How are they doing?
they're coming third, I think.
Yes. Well, we were following the score, and then they were doing okay. And then next time we looked, they did about 100 off about 5 overs or something.
275 or 48.
The fours, this is, yeah. Go and pad up, mate. Yeah. Great to see you, Gareth. Take care, mate. Yeah, lovely lad, Gareth Pearce. He played when my daughter and my son were around, Ben Thomas, and it really was a good era. There was a really good team then. Won the Cheshire Cup. And Gareth was a very good cricketer. It's always a shame to see there's such talent not being fully utilised as people get older, but obviously there's other pressures in life and other distractions, other things going on, and not everybody can devote time to cricket. But Gareth's family are still up here. I say his mum and dad, sisters around. His would have been Teddy Pearce legend was his nephew, playing for our 4th 11 today. But yes, he doesn't look a slightest bit different to when I saw him. I'm going to say 30 years. It was almost 40 years ago now. Well, that's another over from Tom Jones, and Hyde continue to just work their way very nicely. No great danger for them at the moment to try something a bit different now. I can see Luke Jones warming up. Conversation. It's going to be Matty Moritz to continue from the road end. We appear to have lost a fielder here, not quite certain. There's sub-fielder going on from Hyde. I'm just trying to look around. I think it is actually David Hurst, who has left the field. Kind of Hyde to provide a sub-fielder. That's something they're obliged to do. Yes, I'm sorry I didn't see Hursty leave the field, so I'm not quite certain what the issue is there. He did take a couple of blows when he was batting, that's for sure, but Matty Moritz in for his second over. Not for 2 off his first over. He's in from the road end, and he bowls to Jones, who's 12 not out, and that's just played defensively onto the leg side. Matty Stewart, the skipper, fields in his trademark white hat and white sleeved undershirt. and short and well played, and Tom Jones quickly round to stop the single. Yeah, nicely bowled, nice line from Matty. No run there. No update coming from Style on what's happening there. Style due to bat second, chasing Neston's 198. So, and Wendy's here. Are you okay?
Coming to warm up.
Is it cold out?
It's just getting a bit nippy.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, just looking at the rainfall radar, and
Tonight's going to rain.
well, it's rain coming in at 6 o'clock-ish, as early as that.
Oh.
You haven't left the washing out or anything, have you?
No.
Another over from Matty Miritz there. Nice and steady. And I think we're going to see Luke Jones coming on to have a ball from the tennis court end. The first time today. He's replacing his brother Tom. And yes, we could do with a breakthrough. In the Premier League, round the grounds, Alderley Edge scored 291. Cheadle in reply, 1-1-4 for 3 off 20 overs. Bramall were 177 all out, and Nantwich are going nicely at 97 for 1 off 22 overs. Oxton got 259 in their 50 overs, and Brooklands are 54 for 1 off 14 in reply. Chester were 241 all out against Didsbury, and Didsbury are 62 for 2 off 14. And Timpley are 64 for 2, chasing the massive 350 that Lindo scored. Luke Jones just first ball left alone by Luke Young. It's darted in quite sharply and a little bit wide there, and Luke Young could only bottom edge it out towards Matty Miritz. Few changes to the field here. Bowling to the right-hander now. Oh, he's just straight down leg side there, and that may run away for 4. No, Harry Donlan's going to pull it in. It'll be 2 wides, I would imagine. 2 leg byes, sorry. So nothing dramatic there, but there were 4 runs came from it, and 1 wide, 2 leg byes and a single. David Hurst is back on the pitch. It's going to be Matty Moritz to continue from the road end. You got rain? Yeah. What time's that run? Yeah, the rainfall radar about 6 o'clock, 5:45. Yeah. Yeah. So certainly we're going to get through to the end of the game. There's plenty of rain coming. Maybe a little bit earlier than what we were expecting, but and home. Just back with a point, and Guy Bradshaw diving to his left. Stops that very nicely, loses his glasses off his hat. And I say that's the only place I ever see Guy's glasses. I don't think I've ever seen him actually wearing them. Matty Moritz in from the road end. He bowls, and Jones just nudges it away. Or Luke Young just nudges it away on the leg side. No run. Yeah. Comfortable single. Strongy's out there on the point boundary. One or two sweaters and coats going on around the ground. I think it is getting a bit chilly now. The sun is well gone. I don't think we're going to see the sunshine again today. Nicely played. Twos have lost a second wicket, and Jake Chrisley has gone. He's out for 26, and the twos are 63 for 2. Almost certainly will bring probably Christian Hackett to the wicket, I would imagine. Meanwhile here, Matty Moritz has dropped that short. It's been pulled away, and that's gone all the way for 4. Front of square on the leg side. So yes, Neston could do with something to happen here. Bit of magic, good catch, run out, dodgy LBW decision, anything like that. Ooh, a ball by Luke. Oh, well bowled. Quicker one. Bit of a bounce. Well taken by John Sanders. Well, it's Shaw pulled away, hammered away, over mid wicket, over cow corner for a 6 to Luke Young. Short outside off stump. Hits high over the point. Too far to the right of Matthew Strong, and it's raced away down to the Memorial Road boundary for 4 runs. And Hyde continue to make good progress. Young's up to 45. Oh, a ball. Bit of bounce there. Enough to beat Luke Young. Outside off stump and well taken by John Sanders. 17 overs gone, 84 for none. Duckworth Lewis score at the moment is 46. Luke Jones. Come on, Luke, we need a wicket. That's a wide ball. Well taken by John Sanders. The second wicket on the back pitch. The fourth 11 on a 26 for 2. And it's Scott Gordon. He's out for 5. George Ferry not out 18. And Harry Dalton not out 3. Still no update from Style on the third 11. Well, it's a full toss that's up in the air, but he's only half hit it. Tom Jones was out at long on, so it's quite safe. Big area there for it to land in. I'm going to see a change of bowling now. I think we're going to see Harry Donnellan for the first time today, coming on from the road end. He's going to take over from Matty Moritz. Luke Jones is through 3 overs, 0 for 7, nice and tight. But it's wickets we're going to need now. So Harry Donnellan, he's coming in left arm around the wicket, bowling to the left-hander. Luke Young is on 46. He bowled very well last week, Harry. Let's see if he can produce a bit of magic now. That's short, that's hoiked away, that's down to Wag's corner, and that's gone all the way to 6. Scattered the girls out there. And that's a very good 50 by Luke Young. 52 or 53 balls. Well, same again. That's gone even further. That's gone over the hedge into the road. That's a big 6. And Luke Young now. He's making hay. There's been another wicket in the second 11 game. No, there hasn't. Sorry, 65 for 2 off 20. And that's 100 up. 100 for no wicket in the 19th over. It's going to be a wide, drifting down leg side. And that's end of Harry's first over. He's gone for 14 runs and has seen the 100 come up. 100 for none. 19 overs gone. It's a bit of a dilemma now for the skipper as to where's this breakthrough going to come from. Oh, it's not. Young again. He's one bounce over the down to the long off boundary. And there has been a wicket at Toft. Joe Scullion is out, and Neston are 65 for 3. Better news coming in from Style, where the threes have Style 27 for 2 from 9 overs. Message from Andy Roberts, who's on the pitch, or should be on the pitch, so. Quick single here, no problem with that. And in the football, Tranmere have survived. They got a 1-1 draw with Grimsby Town. Other results have gone their way, and Tranmere are safe in Division 2 for another year. And in the end, it was Harrogate who ended up going down. End of another over from Luke Jones. So the snooker fans are out there. Both semi-finals are looking pretty exciting. Hyde continuing from the road end. Tucked away square. Zach Rogers out on the boundary, runs in, keeps it to 1 run. So there's just ticking along. Hyde don't have to do anything dramatic. They're not particularly doing. They're hitting the bad ball, but other than that, quite happy to play it safe. Defend the good balls. Tuck balls away for singles, and something's got to happen here. Something's got to happen. Strongy comes into square leg, and that's fair enough. And sometimes there's, you have no choice but to take a gamble, bring players in, stop them picking off the singles, make them think about taking a chance. If they go over the top and there's nobody out there, that's the luck of the draw. But sometimes you just have to do something to make something happen, and I think we're at that stage now. Not looking in any great danger, but need to get some pressure on them somehow or other. And Luke Jones. Whilst Luke Jones is going along at greater than a run of ball, Jones is just playing his part at the other end. He's just batting away. He's only 16 runs off 63 balls, but he doesn't have to do anything else at the moment. They're well up with the rate. Way ahead on the Duckworth Lewis, and he's actually guided that one away all the way down to the third man boundary for another 4. Yeah, more than happy just to do that. Another over goes by. 22 gone now. 116. So Hyde are over halfway. Haven't lost a wicket, and they've still got 28 overs to go. So. I'm just going to nip out for a second. Enjoy the silence. So Harry Donlan to continue from the road end. Last over before the drinks break. That'll be a wide. Off the twos have reached drinks 79 for 3. Oh, playing a miss. That's drinks. 124 for no wicket. 25 overs gone. Just have a little break here. Be back with you in a few minutes' time. through here. Something's got to
Oh,
happen.
Vicky Scullion's going to kill me apparently.
To kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. For doing what?
I don't know. I wonder was it mentioning her dress? Oh, I don't know. Did Tranmere stay up, Dave? I've told you I've been off at the grid.
Tranmere stayed up. And bizarrely, you know, it was Newport who were in the bottom spot, or next to bottom spot. They scored twice in the last 15 minutes
And won.
to win the game and send Harrogate there.
Right.
Tranmere safe. Yeah. Luke Jones round, more down. He stopped the single. He stopped the four. Yeah. Chilly out there.
It's actually going to feel, yeah.
Yeah. Snell 2s or 34 for 3 from 13. Stimo's just picked up the wicket. This is Andy Roberts sending updates. I mean, he's on the field, presumably.
Yeah. Well, Massive just got a wicket and he's just nipped off to
Well,
use the
it's
back room, maybe?
It's his third update.
Oh, right.
Phone in pocket, presumably.
Yeah, you just got one there, Amanda. You're just there.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know.
What you've done wrong.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Ooh, a ball. It's a reasonable over from Stewie there. Let's see who's going to come in from the other end. I think it is going to be Harry Donlan to continue.
Greg Brooker has messaged me to say he's not sure whether that result required the, oh, let me just get the correct wording, not sure it merited the pitch invasion at the end, but still.
Well, you know, I've been there. It's a huge relief one way or another, you know.
The only problem is now he's probably done that because he knows he'll get a banning order.
Yeah.
So
Oh, he was on the pitch.
I doubt it. Not after the last time I saw Greg run.
Fours reply 37 for 3 off 18. They've got a long way to go, so they need 200 not off 20.
Oh, Robbo's crocked.
Dear,
Oh, he's
dear.
crocked. I know. I feel his pain.
Yeah. Oh dear.
This has been a patient innings from Jones, Dave, but Luke Young's massive beautifully.
Yes,
I've seen.
When you've got somebody going that, like, yeah, as the bus going up, when you've got Luke Young doing what he's doing at one end, then the perfect foil is somebody doing what he does. So you're not losing wickets anywhere, you know. Scoreboard's in your favour. Duckworth Lewis, you're miles ahead.
Yeah.
Loads of time. You don't have to do absolutely anything other than not get out. And he's doing it very well.
I'm going to go to the bar, Dave. You having a shandy?
No, I'm not.
Sure.
I've just had a coffee and
All right.
well, a cold, one of them things, cold coffee.
A cold coffee.
I'm not certain about them, to be honest, but real deal. Right, so nothing changes here. Hyde continue to progress very steadily, very safely, very risk-free. And skipper Stewart coming in from the tennis court end. Oh, this could be a run out here. This could be the opportunity. If that hits, that's out. Oh, and it missed. Guy Bradshaw quickly into the ball. There's a bit of confusion between the batsman, and it was a decent throw, and he would have been out if he'd have hit, but just not going Neston's way at the moment. You just need a little bit of luck somewhere along the line. Oh, well bowled. For Yorker in there. You can see the run out chance.
Yes, yeah.
Clipped off his legs. Matthew Strong quickly round. He won't be able to do anything other than to keep it to 2. Probably a wide, I think. Yeah. The sky's really starting to fill in a bit now, Dan.
Yes, yeah. Greg Brooker says he did invade the pitch, and
Right.
he was way too quick for the stewards. So God knows who they're employing these days at Channel. Stewie, nicely played. Right, Dave. What would you do if you were the skipper here? What would you do?
Well, I said it while you were. You got little choice but to take an absolute gamble. They're quite happily. They'll hit the bad ball, but in between they're just quite happy to defend, knock it around for singles. You just literally got to go attacking. You know, be a couple of slips, maybe someone in short, bit of a ring, leave the outfield more or less empty, and at least stop the singles, and then they'll see the opportunity to go over the top, and may well do it successfully, in which case you'll be over quickly. But they may just make a mistake and pop one up or something like that. That's the only thing you can do in this situation, Dan. You can give Ash a go.
Well, my only question was going to be, would you give Ash a go?
Ash is the only thing particularly different, not different, but potentially impactful that you could do in terms of the bowlers. I don't think anybody else is really likely to be impactful that Ash could potentially be. But as I say, I've been in this situation many times before, and you can let it drift like this, and eventually in 15-20 overs they'll ease their way very easily to the target, and nothing's happened. You know, you take a gamble. There's nothing you can do. You know, even
chance of a run out again.
Oh,
again, it might have been tight if it had hit.
just make them do something that they're not currently doing very easily. And 9 times out of 10, or 8 times out of 10, it doesn't work, and they'll still hit it over the top.
You're probably right. 9
You know,
times out of 10.
it doesn't. But I mean, I can't. 10 times out of 10, you're not going to win this game the way it's going. I don't think.
No.
You know, so it's a very, very small chance.
Yeah.
And look, if you can make a breakthrough or get 2 quick ones, however you do it, bit of chance, you know, bit of luck. But this lad's just going to carry on doing this all afternoon, and meanwhile, Luke
Finished 42 not 8.
Yeah, absolutely. He's done his job perfectly well, and they'll win with, you know, overs to spare. Oh, he's had a bit of a go at that. Oh, and that was a chance. That's the first chance of the innings, and it's Luke Jones who's thrown himself to his left there. It's gone through his hands. He did get a hand on it, enough to stop it for going.
But
Four.
he's on the move as he's taking it.
Yeah. Wasn't an easy one.
Okay, 2's 100 for 3 off 30 overs.
What did he chase
So
him to?
require 134 off 20 overs.
Right, we're assuming Hackett's in. I would imagine.
That's a deal.
Well, could still be a decent game. I think the rain will take a bit longer to get to them there. Whereas the radar is showing that it will be raining here pretty quickly now. Matty Stewart to continue.
Keeper update, that's just a little change, isn't it? Keeper stood up.
Yeah.
Just trying to apply a bit of pressure there. Any Premier League football scores today, Dave, so far? Premier League, if not mentioned.
Checking out the snooker.
Oh, what was going on yesterday in that
Well,
Bullfest?
Funny enough, I can't. One second.
Oh, is he
Ooh,
Nick?
I
No,
don't think he did. I don't
I think he did.
Yeah. I'd been working on the shed and had to leave it without the rubber on. So
Yeah,
Burn
we've had
found-
that story. We
Burn,
know
yeah,
that.
well, I'm just leaving it. Burn told me it was
Was
fine.
leaking.
He also said that the gypsy kids were around, and all my tools are down there. So I came back. I said I'll come back down. So I put my shoes on. I was watching the snooker, and I said I'll just watch the end of this frame. Literally, I'll just watch the end of this frame. Turned out to be the longest frame in Crucible history. And I watched it for another hour and 20 minutes. It was remarkable.
And then did you come down in all your tools?
Then I
had
did
gone?
come down. So the police were here.
Were they?
The police were here. But, no, but there's not much I could do about the roof. Single there. Oh,
it's could be, was it?
Yeah.
So, Penny
Sean Murphy beat John Higgins.
That's amazing news.
That is.
Is it? I don't know.
Well, it's been a good game, 15-17. And the other semi-finals tied up at 11 all. Right, what was I looking for?
Premier League. Premier League football.
Premier League football. Arsenal leading.
Oh, West Ham got thumped. Opened the door for Spurs, then that.
Really good.
Arsenal 1-0 up.
Brighton are losing. Does that help Everton's chances? Have they still got a chance of reaching that?
But Brentford, that's a good win for Brentford.
Okay.
That
3-0.
Arsenal
And
beating
Arsenal 1-0.
Fulham's a good result. But
Yeah.
Everton get anything on Monday night, it's a bit of a miracle, really. Ball Stewart, tight.
And briefly around the county grounds, so I won't give you the scores, I'll just give you my summary. Alderledge are going to beat Cheadle, and Nantwich have already beaten Bramall. Chester, sorry, Oxton are going to beat Brooklands. Didsbury are probably going to beat Chester Boughton Hall. Didsbury 152 for 2 off 32, chasing 241. Nice shot. Straight down to mid-off, just the one. And Lindo are going to beat Timperley. On my predictions.
Burns updated me with a couple of things. Hack and Finn are at the crease for the 2s.
Okay.
And they both just hit 2 6s. But he's also...
Finn's hit 6.
Well, yeah, it's short at one side.
Well, I told you about the 6 I hit to win the game. Did I mention
but
that?
He's also, he's also just mentioned that Gilly asked the bar staff for 2 jugs for half time, and they came out with 2 jugs of lager.
Well, that's exactly what he asked for, presumably. He's trying to pretend he wasn't asking for that. He's had a hell of a diet today, then, Gilly. Harry Donnellan.
Grant's had to come onto field for Robbo.
Oh, really?
Playing in all black.
Spotted away.
He's kicking into gear a little bit now. That's a couple of aggressive shots from Jones recently.
We probably should be giving Guy Bradshaw a ball. Who would have thought at this stage? It's not looking as if anything could change what's happening. And next week it's Lindo, is it? Lindo, I think.
Not all that far ahead yet.
I think, well, I did because I printed the 3D printed the door sign. Single.
$51 for 6 now, the style against the threes. Stimo causing havoc. Did tell you that would happen, Dave. They won by 120 runs.
That's good.
It was a good score, that.
Yep.
I think that's, it was a good side. That's the type of side that we need to be turning out.
Yes, So meeting between the senior players, Hurst, Davis and Stewart.
Dom Smith replied.
Oh,
again,
yes.
He did enjoy your 5 or 6 week jibe. He thought that was quite fun.
Yes, right.
Quite amusing. I've just seen his mother and his father actually.
Oh,
the,
yes, that's
the
right.
outdoor bar.
Yeah.
Well, I saw his father at the outdoor bar. His mother was entertaining, sat talking to people.
Oh, that's edged.
Talking to people who she doesn't know and trotting out that line. Do you know who I am? Lady President must be preparing her thoughts for the upcoming sportsman's lunch. You know who's speaking at that, Dave, in July?
In the marquee? I have no idea. Do we know? It's usually a late announcement, isn't it? Oh, a ball. So you got Monday off, Dan, obviously.
Yes.
Bank holiday.
Yeah.
Very nice. What are you doing?
4-day week and not a lot.
Well, you can go meet Chris Rigg.
Why is that when you've got to go?
Yeah. Well, he's coming here.
Oh, is he? Happy to support if needed.
Well, if you want to meet down the Elephant at 11 o'clock, you're more than welcome to. Yeah.
Actually, why is he coming over here?
He comes over quite often, really. So he told me. He's quite happy to come here and meet face to face.
Last cat.
Yeah. I suspect he'll want to chat about the merger as well. We've had a few chats over
you're
that.
right, we're doing a bit more than
Well, he didn't say that, but I suspect that will be.
150 up, 150 partnership unbroken.
Yeah.
First wicket stand.
Yeah. Oh, that's out.
He's out. It's
Finally taking a wicket, David Hurst.
In the 31st over.
Yeah.
So still
Well, there we
in
go. That's good.
Good catch as well. That
Was a
Dave.
good catch,
He
yeah.
went quite sharp.
Yeah. Well done, Matty Stewart. Well, there we go. You never know.
You don't. You've been sat there now for 31 overs watching them knock it round like it's nothing.
It's a funny old game.
It
They've
is.
been there.
It is. Suddenly then, get a wicket. And get another wicket.
What do you reckon to them, Dan? They worked a treat. To do, you know what they're for?
I reckon they're for the scorebox.
Has it gone off today?
It hasn't gone off today. No, it hasn't gone off today.
No, not 100%. It's a long-term solution, but
It's
it's
not gone off today. No. This is the lad I think that Strongy was on about. Mansouri, is it? Mansouri.
Okay, Mansouri, yeah. What's that? 4th 11. 47 for 5.
It looks like there's more than 5 wickets there.
Doesn't want to. Retired, not out. What? George Ferry, retired, not out.
It's probably a mistake. They don't know how to change it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Only George into double figures. Scott Gordon 5, Nick Morrison 0, Hyde 8, Ollie Mills 0.
So does that count
Batting
against me then? Do I lose
yes,
points?
you do. I think lose 20.
It's ridiculous.
Joe Campbell not out 4. Owen Stevenson 5. Teddy Pears Legend 0. Tom Dalton not out 0. Oh dear. What a good day for the fours.
Hey Stewie, first ball to the new lad. He's in and he drives it. Oh, and he's gone. Certainly is a lovely start. First ball, just when you've just got a wicket, not a bit of pressure, and he's just absolutely creamed it through cover. First ball. It's gone for 4. That's the end of the over.
So matches coming up. I'm trying to remember offhand. I should look. Plenty of junior matches around. It's almost impossible to keep track of them.
There were scheduled 7 tomorrow, but I know you've mentioned that
Yeah,
2
have been off.
Have gone.
Yeah, I suspect the rest will go as well.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I've not looked at next week's schedule yet.
There'll be a few junior midweek games. The over 40s start their league campaign after their fantastic last ball victory in the warm-up game against the 3rd-11.
I think it's a bit of a tough first.
Wallasey away.
Wallasey away.
Yeah. And then, as I say, next week I think both the 1s and the 2s play Lindo. I don't know about 3s and 4s.
No, not that far ahead yet, Dave. Right, it is Ash again, and he's driven to
backward point. Going to Bradshaw's regular spot.
We've lost the live chat on your iPad, Dave.
Well,
not that
and I don't know how it works, to be honest.
It's just, Go from that back to where's the live chat?
Well, it's discontinued on here as well, I think.
Oh, is it? Oh, we've given up, have we?
But, well, I think it's might be connections. I don't know. Please wait while we reconnect. You said. Yeah, I think it's an internet thing.
Oh right. Oh,
It's back on now. Yeah, it's back on now.
Yeah, but nobody's posted since.
No. Look, I mean, it's
passport.
first time out. I mean, a bit. I think.
Right, Dave. Where's that one coming from? That plane? Get on your radar.
Oh,
It's coming in from
yeah.
the northwest.
North.
So
That could be Belfast or something like that.
maybe. Different approach pattern there. Ashball! That is out.
That's a beauty.
There you go. And watch that off
Wow.
stop is pinged down to the ground, and that is out. Well, there you go. You might have creamed the first ball for 4, but you ain't hitting them for 4. Goodness me, that was a quicker ball from Ash. So, what does Geoffrey Boycott always say? Put
2
on
wickets
it,
on, yeah,
and
yeah,
what does
exactly
it look
that.
like?
You'd never guess where that plane's coming from, Daniel.
Is that coming from further afield?
Yep.
It's coming from America, that.
There's no planes coming to Liverpool from America.
Oh right, okay. It is going to Liverpool.
It is going to Liverpool, yeah.
Where that's coming from? It's coming from further afield, from Europe.
Yes.
Is it coming from one of the Greek islands?
No.
Is it coming from Italy?
No.
Because that's the path, isn't it? Normally.
Well, they all come in on the same sort of a landing approach.
Further.
Well,
on
they've
that
just
line of
switched it
approach
around,
that
I
way.
think.
Okay.
It's coming
right,
from
different.
Eastern Europe.
Eastern Europe.
Or Eastern, yeah.
Okay, it's coming from Split.
Bucharest.
Oh, okay. Stag do's.
Yes, yeah.
Oh no, they won't be coming back to some of them back
you never
Saturday
know.
afternoon.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, now you'll be pleased to know that there's faffing around with the stump here.
Oh, don't tell me they've broken another one.
There's some. There's some. Oh no, okay, now it's in the ground.
Jeez.
It's all right.
I need to get some more done. I thought I had loads and.
Because you've not had all winter to do this,
No.
have you?
Yeah.
Too busy planning your shed.
Yeah.
Well, Ash, bit of magic with a wicket there. Can you get another one to follow that up? Another one early.
Well, they still need 45, so 76 runs to win. 77 runs, so Lawrence edged away down to third man. And Tom Jones will do the fielding. The new batsman is the aforementioned Kobe Fitzsimmons. Fresh from his rapid 106 not out last week.
Yeah, fresh from his what he was going to do when he gets out there.
Yeah.
This is your chance now in the gloom.
Yeah.
Could this just spice things up a little bit?
Well, you get one or both of these. Get both of these in quick succession. Oh,
Well
well
taken,
taken,
John.
Yeah, it's a great take.
Do I see the lesser spotted David Manchett over there at deep mid wicket, deep cover? Just talking to Stormy.
Yes.
Perhaps he has been to Tranmere Rovers.
Well, I suspect he was working and then finished in time
Perhaps
to
he
get
has
to the
been to
Rovers.
Tranmere. If he's got grass on his shoes, he must have been running on the pitch like Greg Brooker was. So.
Yeah. Small victories, as they say. Young Samuel there bashing the hell out of the
Oh
stumps
yes,
in the
there
bat.
you go. Right, come on, Ash. Here he
Come on.
comes. Oh, he's just taken that. That might have hurt a little bit. That might have just hurt him. Yes, yeah. It might just be one of those that gets you on the back of the knee, just between the pad and the pad and the knee. It's not fully got you, but yeah, it just rasps there a bit. Just thought Jones went back quite deep in his crease there. Right, now then, Ash. Can he follow up with a Yorker here to this? Big Goober's got he's got the periscope technique. The bat's vertical, hands cocked wrists, and here's Ash to him, and it's full. Oh, and he's driven at that, and there's a big appeal, but there's a big appeal from Hursty. But it was a real swish at that. He didn't hardly moved his foot there, and there's a big swipe at it. Luke Jones probably. Luke Young's probably just telling him there just to calm that down. We don't need anything silly at this stage. And Samuel Stokes has just been caught by David Manchett. There's a huge celebration from Manch and his dad Simon, and Samuel's now on the floor crying. But he's now chasing the balls. Ritz is waving at somebody in the crowd.
Twos, 120 for 3 off 35. 114 needed off 15. So who's in, do we say? It's just
Finn.
Finn, yeah. Well, it's certainly within Hack's wheelhouse, isn't it?
It's two big overs there.
Yeah.
And if they're playing on one side of the square or the other, unless they're playing bang in the centre, which we often do at Toff, because the pitches last so long there because they're so hard. Here's Stewie. Shot. There's one out here. Just the one. Right, now have we got a plan to this guy? We think looks like he wants to get on the front foot and whack it.
Yeah.
We've got long on, long off comes in. We've got a slip. Are we having two slips? No, we're having a deeper gully. He's going to be on the ring, Harry, or is he going to drop down? How many have we got in the ring? One. We've got mid off and cover and backward point and slip and mid wicket. So Harry has gone down to third man. We've got a man out by the deep mid wicket boundary.
Oh, he bowled him!
There we go.
That's Stewart.
There we go. There we go. I don't know where he was going there. That he was nowhere near that. What's he doing there? He's
for pace and everything. I think.
Squared him up and just caught him on the crease, and he's literally got nowhere near that. And that's one truly. There we go. Well, so what's that now? 3 wickets for 10 runs, Dave?
Yes,
maybe.
Yeah.
Oh well. Excellent work, Stewie.
Quick look at that one again.
Always tidy, good areas. He's just on the crease.
Oh,
yeah.
Too quick for him.
He doesn't want to be playing those shots. He wants a nice big half volley
That's
outside
right.
off stump. That's what he's after there.
And the short bounce.
You saw that with what his last ball that he faced before off Ash. Oh well. So the prized wicket of Luke Young would be crucial at this. Could you just, if you just got him now, it's just.
An issue with the system here, Dan.
Have we? In what way?
Can't get back to the camera.
Is the batteries? Batteries.
Oh,
we're
no.
off. Oh, just beeping. What does that mean, Dave?
Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry. There we go. Back live.
Here's Stewie.
Technical problem. Come on, Stewie. Let's get another one quickly.
Good areas. Good start. That's in.
Right. Well, just out of interest, let's. As it stands, Duckworth Lewis score is 133 now, so they're well ahead of it, but they were miles ahead of it before that. And if we had another wicket onto that, Duckworth scores 140 now. Doesn't change it much. Had 2 more wickets onto that.
If we bowl them all out, we've won on Duckworth Lewis.
Look. There we go. It's a bit gloomy to be facing Action and Stewie. Oh, that's not. He's going to get 4 for it. It wasn't convincing, was it? That's an outside edge.
Is Duckworth Lewis now just Duckworth Lewis again, or is Stern?
No, Stern
is involved, is he?
Yeah. version 5 or whatever we're on now, I think.
I think they've got better at it over that time. I mean, maybe obviously when it first came in, you remember that farcical, was it South Africa semi-final in the World Cup when they were well on top and ended up needing 23 off one ball, was it? Something like that. I had to go out and face it. The World Cup in 1990s maybe. Squeezed away again. Moved to 93.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's really good.
Better than run rate.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Right, so good over from Stewie. 165 for 3. 34 overs gone. Match. Still celebrating.
Freezing, yeah, I think he must have been to Tranmere. I think he must have been to Tranmere. Get him on the camera there. You better get him on that camera, Dave. I think. Look at that. He's explaining how Tranmere did it. This is the technical analysis of Manchester. Yeah, look, we got it in the ball in the box, and it was just okay.
Never in doubt.
Never in doubt.
Great, we all went on the pitch at the end. It was fantastic. What a team.
Yeah, I'll be there next year.
Yeah.
Tuesday nights. Tuesday nights. Him and Greg Brooker, one in one stand, one in the other. All 12 of them.
Yeah.
Baldash.
This one a bit more bigger now. $127 for 3 of 38. The twos.
Right, come on, Ash. Come on, Ash. This is the prize wicket, isn't it, for us? Here he comes. Station Road end, past the umpire. It's bouncer.
First bouncer we've seen today, isn't it?
Well, and he's given. That's the one for the over.
Yeah. A couple have bounced a bit, but that's the first proper bounce.
A bit of zip in that, wasn't it? Stewie's giving some direction down there from third man. I think he might have had a chat with former first team captain Simon Stokes down there, who's, I think he's trying to get Samuel to fall asleep in the bar about 8 o'clock so he can have a couple more pints of Guinness. There's a huge tennis ball going up in the air. Samuel, we nearly got hold of it. Come on, Ash. Good lines again. Good lines again. It's good wheels, good pace from Ash again.
This is Ash's 7th over.
Style 74 for 6, Dave. 24 overs. That's it's looking good there. Looking good there. Really pleased for Dan to get his first win, and well done the lads there. Here's Ash. Oh, just pitched the. Is he hit him again? Hit him again. Is that gone? Is that the gap between pad and thigh pad?
There's a little bit of thigh pad in it, I think. The real pain, but.
They're hard bombs then from Ash. Is that pink ball? Yeah, I think it might have just been that little gap. There's the bus, Dave. It must be yours getting towards last services of the day, 6:15. A few people on that.
Yeah.
But he's turning home from Liverpool, maybe. Oh no, where that been? Chester and West Kirby or not?
It'd be from Chester.
Oh, Baldash. Take a one and just drop to
easy single.
Yeah, it's coming back from Chester. Went into Chester the other day, Dave. There's a cafe. I went to Chester Cathedral to a little organised hike at lunchtime, and to a little cafe called the Jaunty Goat, which I like because the coffee is quite strong actually. It's quite a unique flavour. So it's nice in Chester. It's beautiful. Beautiful little city.
Oh, it is. I used to work there. My first job was in Chester I worked right in the city centre.
Is Ash
6 or 7 years.
Oh, no one to Donners there. Good. Yeah, lovely little place.
Well, that was when I worked there. It was when you walked out to get your lunch, you couldn't help but bump into Americans. It was
right.
It really was the boom time, and Japanese. You don't see them now.
I still think there's a fair amount of tourists come there.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. 35 overs gone, 166 for 3. Luke Young's 94, not out.
Yes.
Be the cat amongst the pigeons if we can get it.
It would. It would.
Pace is the way to go, isn't it? I mean, was it last week? More spin, I think.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah.
Tom couldn't get his line right later earlier on.
It's just whether Tom could come back and get it right.
Well, as it gets darker, if he could get it right.
Here comes Stewie. Oh, yes, yeah.
It's a good spell from Stewie, this, isn't it?
Yeah, this is normal Stewie. He's gone for more than he normally does, but it's just that opening. I think there was one bad over in there, wasn't there? It might be in double figures, was there?
The last time I looked, and there's been a couple since, but 25 wides we've given up.
Right. Stewie's just
Some of them are 4 wides.
Stewie's just had a bit of a chat with the umpire there. He had the notebook out where he's trying to work out what the over situations are going to be, because obviously he's got this one and one more. So Tom Jones is probably going to have to come back. Samuel Stokes is behind the sight screen there, stopped playing, now he's throwing the ball on the pitch, and Luke Jones has had to come on. It needs Stewie anyway. Yes, nicely bowled.
We've seen that a guy.
Does it just get in your head a little bit now? Suddenly he started doing something, and and a couple of wickets. He just missed us this rain, and bring your radar there, Dave. He's just missing us. Or is it coming upwards? Is it?
It's coming up, yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
So by 6:30, which is only in 13 minutes.
Yeah, it is looking.
It should be raining, and then
rain,
thereafter it's just going to get more and more. And then it's in for the night, I think.
Some yellow stuff and green stuff there. Is that heavy?
All night through to early morning. Right. Tomorrow will be fine.
Are you going to miss it at Knutsford? Is it Nuts?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, your iPad's gone off, Dave, again. Oh, no charge. Oh. The charge.
Where's the charge?
So we've got something we can. I'll tell you what, let me go get the power pack off Adam.
That was 100% charged, that one. It shouldn't have needed. So Matty Stewart, he's going to be coming in again to bowl to the relatively new batsman Harsham. Bat raised. Clip to Tom Jones at mid-arm, but yeah, they're through for the single. Bradshaw. There's a single. Good over from Stewie. So Ash Davis coming in, this will be his 9th over. Very much liking to get a wicket, particularly this wicket. Luke Young. Oh, and he nearly did. He really did. Just needed a little nick there. .232 is the target. 31, 60 3 required. Ash into bowl. Young defends. He's rushed a bit. It's a good bit of pace coming from Ash Davis at the moment. Seems a little bit fired up.
Well, you've got to be, Dave. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Because if you're not going to be now, no chance. They're not great from Burn. Have you announced that?
No, I haven't. Sorry.
146 for 3, 41. You need 90 from 9.
Oh, right, so it's a big ask, isn't it?
It is, but it is only 2 big overs just to get it back in. Come on, Ash, here we go. You're on 96, and he just and they gone for a quick single, and guys, and one stump to hit out, nobody backing up other than Zach a long way on the boundary. It's a bit hesitant. End of the over. .62 needed. Oh, it's not the end of the over, sorry, it's just the left hand, right hand, sorry. Been a good partnership from Hack and Finley, looks of things.
Yeah.
A bit cool here as well, Dave.
Yes.
Here's Ash.
Right.
Hangovers is Ash bowling, Dave.
This is 9th.
Is it? Oh, right, okay.
Oh no, sorry, it's 8th.
He's 8th.
He's
Okay.
8th.
Okay.
Yeah. Could do one more wicket off him.
Oh,
yes, he's got him.
Yes.
He's got a little nick, and it's well taken by John Sanders.
What a ball that was. That was
He's
sharp.
really
Again,
fired
Dave.
up.
It was sharp. The back of it really couldn't not play at it. And yeah, he's just nicked him off. Yeah, he's type of gesturing there. He could have left it a bit.
Yeah.
I'm not sure when you're there. That's a really tough ball to face that. Or just get a little nick on it. So yeah, so it really has been. Last couple of overs here from Ash have been on the money. He's done what we've needed him to do. Brilliant stuff, Ash. 170 for 4. It's really still at one end is the key thing for them. If that went to 170 for 5 with Luke Young out,
Oh, yes.
this
Well,
would be a really
absolutely.
awkward 60 odd to get.
Yeah.
But it's given that Ashley's got 2 overs left, Stewie's only got 1, and then it's got to come from somebody else, and it hasn't quite today so far, has it?
No, I think you probably have to give Tom Jones, maybe from Ash's end.
You would.
He bowled from this end before, didn't he? So let Tom come from the other end.
Yeah.
And you may either Luke or Harry or Matty Moritz must have overs left, and he's always steady, isn't he? We know.
You'd have to say, given his record over the years, Luke back on, just if nothing else, just stump to stump.
Yeah, maybe.
And just make it hard to score runs. Harry Donald's quite good at bowling quite defensively, and then just. I mean, I know the overs are probably not going to come into it. Duckworth Lewis is probably not going to come into it, but if you just suddenly slow the run rate down, and where's the next run? Come on, Ash, first ball at the new lad.
Charlie Barnard is the new batsman.
Oh, it's a York.
It is a good ball as well, yeah.
Must have been expecting that, I think. That's the end of another good over from Ash. Well done, Ash. Only 1 from it, 2 for 19. We've been the pick of the bowlers, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Another message coming. Burn 147 for 4. Finn's out for 42. Great effort, Finn.
Yeah. So who'll be in? Who's coming in? I'm thinking.
I would think, and this could be really interesting now, 'cause
Thorn.
I would send Tom Thorne in.
Tom Thorne, of course, you got Tom Thorne, yeah.
And if anybody could score 8 and over,
Yeah, Hackenthorne.
come on,
Matty
Stewie.
Stewart. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're going to get 1. That's all right.
That's okay. We're getting him off strike.
Let's have a look at this, Charlie Bernard. Maybe are we going to gamble? Get a second slip in? What should you do? Gamble?
Yeah, well, I think so.
We're not. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the ring, which is the right way to go, as you were saying, Dave. And mid on, mid off, they can't be giving one away. The Jones brothers. Stewie in. Good.
An incoming plane.
That's come up the same route. So that's come from Barcelona.
Nearly. Malaga.
Malaga. Stewie's telling some people some kids to move away from the side screen. Not sure who they are. Come on, Stewie. Stewie's in. Past the umpire into bowl, and he leaves that outside off the ball again.
I think we're due an LBW, haven't we? There's been very few a couple of confidence. Well, I think trying it on shouts from Hyde, weren't there?
Yeah. Got to hit the pads first, Dave.
Yes, right.
It's Stewie.
Oh, where's that gone?
Squeezed out to. It sounded edgy, didn't it?
I thought I was
Squeezed
looking for
out
it down
to,
third man, but it went to Guy, yeah?
Yeah, to Guy at backward point. Guy's usual fielding position. Stewie again. Full ball. Oh, how has that missed? How has that missed everything?
Arms in the air, that must have been very close to off stump.
Ended up hitting John Sanders in the pads because it's just so close. Tom is out 147 for 5. Twos. So that's probably looking a tough ask now.
Yeah. Well, there's Paddy as well, isn't there?
There's Paddy, yeah.
Tom Jones will just have a throw the bat at it.
Right, come on, Stewie. This has been a great over so far. Can you get a wicket? He's into bowl. Oh!
I think that was far away as well.
He's jagged back a little bit.
A good lead.
Cracking over this, Stewie. Well done. And that's his set, I think. Yeah, it's been a set of 2 halves for Stewie, I think. I think his first... It's 2 for 47 off his 10, but he's probably gone for 30 or so of those in his first 5 overs, Dave. Yeah,
it's been really good. These two have bowled great. Get Neston back in with a sniff of a chance here. They're not favourites at all, but Hyde are still favourites. But still 61 runs required, 12 overs to go, so it's up to 5 and over. I don't think run rate's going to come into it. We said it won't be a run rate issue, it'll be a bowling them out issue. But
Ash with 2 overs left, 12 balls, and 12 balls of these 12 overs. There Ash is. Aussie's filming this for some reason. His Barnard's on 98, that's why. And he's got it away for 1, and he's going to come back for 2, and he's gone for 4. Has he gone through strong? He's got the 100. He's got the 100. To be fair, that's a good knock. That's a very good knock. Flick the cam on, Dave. Oh, you've not seen it for the big Google. Helmet's off. It's a big swipe of the bats. That's a good knock, that. And he's getting applause from everybody, from the Neston players as well. That's fair to say. Gets a handshake from his teammate Charlie Barnard.
Chanceless, was it? I don't remember Chance.
Probably, yeah.
Was it Luke who was dropped by Luke Jones? I don't think it was.
Don't think it was. No, it wasn't.
No.
It definitely wasn't. No,
it was right.
No.
Yeah, it was
Jones. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
was the run out for Chance off him?
Possibly.
Here's Ash now. He's got his 100 and he's just dropped that for 1. Okay.
Oh. What have the wags got covering? Was that they taking the sheet off the? Sheet off
Oh
the
yeah, that's looks like they've been caught in some sort of. It's like they're getting a medical evacuation of storm. You've been running the London Marathon and had a collapse, and you've got your tinfoil sheet out. It is gloomy, Dave. It's gone dark, and it must be close to being raining time. So here's Ash. You've shortened. It's flicked away. Might be a leg buys this, Dave. Might just been off the thigh pad. Yep, it is. Guys, just return the ball to
Turn it a mile.
Maritz. Turn it a mile. Give me a ball. Is that a bit of an indication that I want to go?
It's not really Guy's style, is it?
Here's Ash. It's just an easy one though.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
I think that's what they will do. That's fine, get him off strike then, if nothing else.
I think Guy is loosening up, Dave.
Right,
Just see him go through his action again.
Yeah. Well,
is it going to be?
he can have a bit of a golden arm, can't
Yes,
he?
he can,
Key
he
wickets
can,
at a time,
he
you
can.
know. So
He can. He's now stopped doing that since he ran across. I can't see anybody else loosening up though, looking like they're ready to come back. Can't see Tom Jones at the minute. He's just out of view for me.
yeah.
Oh, catch!
Oh! We put down that was a chance, I would say. In the air, it's hard and relatively flat, but it went at just about catchable height, past Guy's left outstretched arms.
If you grab that,
It's a great catch.
People are running for boundaries to celebrate. If you grab that, it's gone at some pace there. He's got hands on it. Oh, it's a really tough chance. Yeah. But it probably does go down as a chance. It does. It wasn't the most controlled shot from Bernard. Here's Ash again. He's going to give him another one, I think. Yeah. That's the end of that over.
Yeah. Right, I haven't used the panning. I'm going to try a little pan around the ground.
I didn't like that clip. I didn't like that clip there, Dave.
The bracket I made it. Oh, he's not going to like this at all. I'll go back now.
It's the.
I shouldn't have done that. You have to climb up and sort that out.
It's the.
I didn't make the bracket wide enough to have
viewer.
The viewer, yeah.
Okay. Let's talk that in a little bit.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Right. How's the view?
I can change it now.
It's not knocked it off, have I?
Oh, you have?
Oh, what have I done?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, there we go. I'd knocked the HDMI cable.
Yeah,
We're okay.
We're okay. Yeah, so that failed, didn't it? Yeah, I made that bracket, but I haven't made it wide enough.
Yes, yeah.
To avoid
Right,
that
it
issue.
is Guy.
Yes,
It is Guy. We saw him warming up.
Yeah,
Red
sure.
Now. Packed out for 44, 154 for 6. I think that could be the end of the hunt there at Toft. Finish 35, 40 short there maybe.
53 required off 11 overs here. 6 wickets in hand.
Right, come on, Guy. Can you just find something? Just one that turns a bit. John Sanders, Hursty into play. I'll just push it one to Maritz here at short cover. Oh, got cover. Which walks past with 2 pints. Celebratory pint. Come on, Guy. Guy's in bowls, it's short. He's going to be pulled away for 4.
It's a danger. It's, coming on in the 40th over is not easy. Just to get your rhythm going. few results coming in. Alderley Edge have beaten Cheadle, we knew that. Nantwich have beaten Bramall by 9 wickets. And Didsbury have beaten Chester by 7 wickets with...
Who scored them, Dave? Who's got the runs there? Because that What's-it's been in good form. How did he got runs against us last week?
For Chester, Qureshi got 60.
And then nobody else. Yeah. Apart from Alex Money at the top.
Actually got 106.
Yeah.
Didsbury and Becker,
Semi.
97.
Becker, right.
And Semi,
'Cause
92. Not out.
Who's the lad that got the runs against us last week? He's not played.
Was not Becker.
No, wasn't it?
Lower.
Oh, yeah.
Lower.
Oh, right. 30, only 33 this week.
Yeah.
And just
Nick
push from one there.
Yeah.
Tom Jones is out for the 2, so that's looks
dear.
like Rubin with a breakthrough. Style 101 for 7. So the 2s, Neston 156 for 7, chasing 230, and Styler 101 for 7 off 29, chasing 198. Was it? Might have got to 200.
Was it 200?
I don't know that. Here's Guy to Bernard, nicely pitched up,
that's
and
well
has he nicked that?
No.
A few hands on heads.
Midges are obviously
Yes,
out.
the umpire's got his hats off. Meritz is.
It's midge weather, isn't it? So look over cast.
Catch!
Oh, short. All the way. It's beaten Zach Rogers' dive in front of us. And a tough ask for Guy. All the cars coming up the road have got the headlights on. It's getting gloomy.
It really is.
Street lights down on the parade. You can see through the trees. Scoreboard glowing orange. Scoreboard hasn't gone off yet, Dan.
No, it's not. You've done a good job there, Dave. Yeah, good job.
Yeah. Right. Ten overs to go. 43 required to win. Ash Davis has 1 over left to bowl. Luke Young 107 not out off 117 balls. Charlie Barnard is 8 with those 2 fours. Samuel's closing in on this one as well, I think.
He's got the pads back on,
He's
I
got
think.
the pads on,
So Toby Rasheed's bowling at him now. A bit of off spin. Someone's pulling away there. Andy will win. The guys supporting the very tennis jump around the midriff. Here's Ash, last over, quick, and it's gone past him. That's for before as well. Just, I suppose that's always the jeopardy you bowl at that pace. It just only takes a tipper and
let the ball run off the bat.
Yeah. Very well controlled. 111.
Well, he's played very well. He bowled very well. He's taken some good form into the Cheshire match tomorrow, assuming he's playing. I assume.
Well, it'd be hard not to pick him on the back of this one. Bullet. Still one. Taking him ever closer. Nearly up to 200. Four's had a bit of a... Somebody's got a stand there, Dave. Somebody's scored some runs. Who's that? Chris Wilson, maybe? Tom Dalton. And Joe Campbell, good lad. Oh no, well.
Campbell,
no. George Fairey's come back in, Dave.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
43.
Yeah.
So he must have been out hurt.
Retired
And then,
hurt,
yeah, and then he's been to the hospital, got patched up, and he's back out there. Good lad.
Tom Dalton scored 23, so yeah.
Oh, catch. Oh, I'm old again, Ash.
We do have a fair amount of food left here, Dan, for you to mop up. There's spring rolls in there.
Well, I've been told I'm not allowed one of those.
You can have them. I'll pretend I ate it
I
then.
might have that hoisin.
You can have a hoisin or some.
I have treated myself to. I don't normally do this, but because I had a busy day,
Yeah.
I have got a little takeaway curry for later.
Takeaway?
Well,
takeaway.
Yeah, microwave.
Microwave.
Very unusual for me, that. But here's Ash. No, I had a busy morning, so I thought do that because I just knew how to get here because I couldn't be listening to you on about that bloody shed anymore. I'm going to look at that house over there with all that scaffolding up. And we're talking about you building Noah's Ark. I hope it doesn't rain too much tonight. It'll be up and off.
They're making a fuss of those chimneys, aren't they? It's a 2-minute job, really.
Oh, squared him up brilliantly again.
Yeah, we've not bothered with the scaffolding. We just
No.
Sam Matty Rich.
If you start growing a beard, Dave, and there's animals racking up by 2 by 2, I will start to worry. Yeah. Where did Noah's Ark end? Where did it finish on?
Mount Ararat.
How do you know that?
Right, so I don't know. Does it say so in the Bible? I don't know.
No, it's the bus.
Yeah.
Shot. That was a really good shot. 4 more. That was timed beautifully. Oh, it's not quite going to go, is it? Oh, it's just beating him. I was going to say you know it because it was in one of my quizzes.
Right. Right, I got it right then because I knew it before then. And if you ask me what country Mount Ararat is in,
I might struggle. Well, what do you think?
I'm going to say Syria, Iraq, somewhere around that.
No, I think it's in Turkey actually.
Oh right, yeah.
I think it's in Turkey nowadays.
Nowadays?
Well, I don't know what it would have been.
Oh yeah,
then. It's in Turkey near the Armenian and Iranian border. So yeah.
So this partnership has taken the scope to 198 for 4.
Yeah.
Here's
Guy
wickets.
Yeah, just abated pressure. Down the track, but it's Ash isn't moving well at all, Dave.
He hasn't all season.
No.
Shoot again. There's an umbrella coming up station.
There is. Oh, 2 umbrellas. That's gone up quickly. So. Should be a few drops around. Harry Donald picks up well there. It's just he's gone to ground. They've gone for one quickly. To get home. Yeah, you can see it is raining.
So this one's cutting the corner with the flight path.
Oh, here we go. This is on top of the clubhouse. Yeah. There we go. It's hit the bars at the front. This is an EasyJet, Dave. This EasyJet is coming in from. This will be another Spanish one. This. No. Further.
No.
Oh, France.
Yes.
Coming from Bordeaux.
Think of the biscuits.
Oh right, that's right. Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
That was a big six from Bernard. He picked out really early and plunked that on, hit the bars on the front of the clubhouse. I think they said, let's get. Ooh. I think they might have made the decision that they actually want to win the game rather than hang around for any rain that might affect us.
Look at Stimo, 111 for 9. Stimo got the last two. He must have, what will that be? 4 or 5 wickets. Paddy's out. So the 3s are going to win. 4s are going to lose. 2s are looking like they're going to lose. And wrestling drastic happens here. The 1s are going to lose. The Wags are giving up. They've packed up and on the way in. And as predicted, it's going to be a wet end to the day. It's Zach Rogers? Is that no, Tom Jones. It is Tom Jones. I don't know. Tom Jones.
Good pace from Tom there.
Yeah.
Nice.
So Oxton have beaten Brooklands.
Oh, you say that really well.
It's only going to be a single though. Oh no, they're going to come back for 2.
No,
it's a tie.
no, he's in. Just in.
Good fielding now, Zach Rogers out there.
Excellent fielder. Quick, good arm. Helpful young man. He's just 2. He got home, ran quickly.
Right, so points wise, what have we got? 3 batting?
Why?
Well, we scored at 4 and over.
Okay.
And wickets wise 2. Yeah, so I think we've got 5 bonus points as it's. Oh no, wickets 4. Yeah. Out to Zach Rogers again. This will only be 1.
There's Wendy again. Yeah, giving up with the.
Bit cold and wet out there.
Cold and wet.
Yep, we've stuck it out for.
Yeah, babe, we saw that. Very good.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
See what's there.
Will do. Oh, that's a bit.
It's been very good to watch actually, Dave. As difficult as it is to watch it against your own side, it has been very good to watch. That's a beautiful shot. Effortless again. Just waited till it got a bit of the tiniest bit of room there really. Picked up on it so quickly. Hit it beautifully.
In the gap as well. Even though it was uppish, it was between the fielders.
Total control. Yeah. It's been a tremendous innings. We've seen 2 really good hundreds now. Then last 2 games
Yeah.
with opposition players, but this has just been faultless.
No, he's cut that one away straight into the midriff of Nigel Bradshaw at backward points.
Note to self: try saying after 2 overs next week. So
Sure.
goodness me.
Well, if nothing else, another bonus point for Neston,
And if ever there was a ball that perhaps should have gone for 4, it was that one. And fair play, Tom Jones has come down the wicket and give him a high five, and so has I think a few people have Zach and Harry Donnellan and John Sanders. Well batted Luke Jones. Luke Jones. That's tremendous.
Really good.
A tremendous man. He's only a young lad, Dave.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking that myself.
He's only a young lad.
Yeah. Well, he was the best bowler on show, and he's been the best batsman on show.
Can we make this a tricky 16?
We could, wouldn't it? Well, the experienced Dave Fitzsimmons is in. Tom Jones, he's into the new batsman Dave Fitzsimmons, who's driving through the covers, very confident first ball shot. Zach Rogers sweeping on the cover boundary. Playing on its way in.
Yeah, we had a bit of a hiatus, didn't we? Now there's one coming in. This is banking sharply left, this.
Well, this one's got me.
Is he not on the radar?
No, I've got it. I've got the plane.
Gee, right, I'm going to say, you're not uncovering a plot or something, are you, Dave?
No, the origin. Just trying to think what country it is.
What plane is it?
It is an EasyJet.
That's
not
not
an
EasyJet.
EasyJet. A Ryanair.
A Ryanair. So you're coming from Germany somewhere? Coming from Berlin?
No.
Tenerife?
No. I don't know which country it's coming from because my geography is usually pretty good.
Well,
but I can't think.
What country? Where does it come from?
Reus. R-E-U-S. One of the Balkan. Baltic.
R-E-U.
Is that Latvia
Is it?
or
It could, yes, that
Lithuania?
could be a good
It's one of them,
Latvia,
isn't it?
Latvia could be. No, it's not. Well,
One of
there
those.
you go. It stumped us.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Perhaps the listener could.
Oh no, what am I talking about, Royce? It's the it's Spain. What am I talking about? Yeah, I think I've actually flown in there. It's the cheap version, fly to Barcelona with Ryanair.
Oh, okay, is it right?
You're only 60 miles away when you land. It's yes. Near Tarragona, south of Barcelona. So it is Luke Jones. He's taken over from Guy Bradshaw. Yeah. Come on, Luke. Let's make it real. Oh, he swept that one. Oh, he's not swept it. Threes of 1.
Excellent, great, well done, Dan. Really pleased for you.
Reuben Littlewood got the final wicket. Oh yeah. Oh, wide ball. So yes, well done Dan Warner, and well done the threes. That'll be a oh, he's been sent back and he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
attempt. Yeah, have to wait a bit. Rubin gets the final wicket. That's great. Lovely. I struggle with the spelling of Reuben actually, Dave. That U. Yeah. Where it fits in. Yeah. Reubben.
Yeah.
I get wrong regularly when I type the teams in. Oh, Cleary's another one.
Yeah.
Jeez, there's too many vowels in that.
Yeah. Just he doesn't play. Well, he told me he's definitely going to play when he's not working.
But he works on a Saturday.
Yeah. Every Saturday he's not working. He'll play.
He's turned into a good hockey player as Connor.
Yeah.
Pushes between the ones and the twos. The midges are really biting. Maritz is completely covered like he's in the jungle.
Tom Jones driven out.
Fielded by Luke.
Stopped by
Had
Luke.
to get down. Did Arsenal win, Dave? Well, we'll say he'd be happy. We'll say 3-0.
Well, that's not the final score,
yeah.
right?
67 minutes, that's live that day. Or is it that away for one?
Just the one. So who do Spurs play? Tomorrow, presumably? Away at Villa.
Villa they weren't great at Forest on Thursday in the Europa Cup. Right, come on Tom, you can do something for us. Oh, he has, he bowled a beautiful ball, but it's beating everybody.
So what time did this inning start? Any idea? No idea. 4 runs.
Fields up, nobody's out there, just straight onto the pads and just flicked away for 4. It's probably a pretty straight ball that actually, but 2-2-2 up again, the old Richie Benno thing.
Yeah, some decent bowling by the threes. Ben Donlan opened the bowling, 7 overs, none for 10.
Excellent.
Andy Roberts.
And Dave, just before you carry on, 4 of those 10 were wides. So he's actually 7 overs, 2 maidens, none for 6, apart from the wides.
Yeah. Andy Roberts 2 overs before he had to go off injured.
2 overs, none for 17. And he's gone off injured. There's a shock there, you know.
Gareth Jones 2 for 36.
That's been the best thing that's happened.
Yes. left the door open for Gareth Jones 2 for 36. Stimo 6 for 18 off 10.
Dear me. No wides there either.
No wides. And Ruben Littlewood 4.3 overs, 2 for 31. Saw us home.
Good lad.
Last 2 wickets of the match.
Stimo, I better send him a message.
Yeah. Excellent. And in a table where most of the results are in, that puts us in 4th position. That's Macclesfield win. Just that blinking game against Davenham, first game of the season, where they let us down. Good.
There's Luke. Nicely.
So, what was he won their game, Liverpool competition? Formby won their game. Newtley Willows. Ormskirk beat Northern. Always hit that well. Oh, well, that was so close. It was in the air when it went past Stewie, but just too wide.
You get hit hard, and once you dive in and stretching for it. Right, Dave, we're only one good hit away here, I'm afraid.
Indeed, yeah.
I do think, Dave, the first 10 overs have had a big bearing on this game.
Yeah, the whole game.
A big
You're right.
bearing on this game.
There's no first, I'm going to say first 20 overs.
Possibly, yeah. But I suppose the difficulty is that once
Yeah.
you're then
So you're saying
in
that
that situation,
basically the
three
toss
down,
has had a massive
it
impact
has. It was a good toss
in
to
the
win
game.
today.
Yeah,
Not taking anything away from how well Hyde have played, they've probably bowled better. I know it helped them, but they probably bowled better. And somebody's got 118, so. And there is a swipe, and it's going to be four. It's going to be four. That. So now we are 2 runs away from defeat, I'm afraid.
Good game going on at Upton. Right, Upton scored 231 and Romilly are 195 for 7. And that is the six.
This is straight
That
down the
wins the
ground
game.
into the tennis courts.
That's well struck. And yeah, it's a convincing win by Hyde. They played very well, I say. I think the toss and the first use of the track has made a big difference there. There's been some decent cricket from Neston, but not consistent enough probably. They had to bowl a bit tighter, a lot of wides. And batsmen who got themselves in earlier in the day without going on too far, but Hyde are a good team. We can't
The difficulty with the batting would have been, Dave, that the batsmen that got in, they were then under pressure from the scoreboard in overs to go. When they needed to accelerate, and it was hard to do that. And then I think Hyde have probably played the better cricket in all of those aspects, but 118 from that young man is a pretty good effort. That's a good knock from Bernard as well there, 38 from 31. He got on after that 4 of those quick wickets. He got on with it and has seen them home.
It was a great knock. It's really been the difference between the two sides. The Two's finished on 180 for 9, so they've lost by 54 runs. Paddy's deeming it a good effort from the lads, so yeah, that's fine. And the 4s, we assume, are down, losing. But a great win from the 3s. Yeah. We've beaten the rain, just about, I think. Not the midges though.
No.
Dreadful out there.
I think they've been well applauded, the Hyde lads, from our balcony, which is
been
nice.
a nice game really. There's been no trouble at all in any shape or form. I don't think any dissent with the umpires or
but that's because you've got 2 good sides, 2 good sets of people, 2 good umpires. That's not meaning anything other than they didn't need to get involved in it.
They haven't had much to do.
No, they haven't. They haven't really. No.
There were a few shouts in Neston's innings, but they've not got involved. There were no great run-outs. There was nothing controversial. They've just gone about their business and done a great job, really. A few wides and stuff like that. But
400 and they're coming past now. They're even taking applause from us.
Take a bow, the umpires. That's how we want it every week. If only. Yeah. So look, we just move on. It's we've had a really tough start. You can't have a more difficult start at Chester, Didsbury, Hyde, Lindo next week. They finished thereabouts last year, didn't they? We'll get through these games and then we'll be looking at Cheadle and Bramall and Timperley and Brooklands and.
It's a tough league, it's a competitive league, but it should be. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want from it.
Yeah. So Yeah, no, congratulations to Hyde. They played really well. Very professional, I thought, from the moment they arrived at the ground earlier on
Yeah.
with the 1-4
Yeah.
like that. I'm not saying we didn't, we won very well today. And, yeah, it's just not to be our day today. And yeah, a big chunk goes down to the toss. We keep saying that, but I think it would have been whether we'd have won or not, I don't know the other way around, but
You'd have fancied bowling in that first hour.
yes, absolutely. Ash Davis.
Stewie as much as anything. Yeah.
Matt and Rich and wobble it around a great deal, wouldn't he? So,
yeah.
and we didn't get that opportunity, but there's nothing we can do about that. That's the way it goes. Some days it goes through, some days it doesn't. So I think that's about it, Dan. Nothing else to say, is there? Anything else we should be letting people know? Thank you for watching. We've had a reasonable crowd today. The chat, well, at least we know the chat works. The live chat, it's not been used greatly. But it's nice to hear from you either via WhatsApp or on the YouTube.
I think it's just great that we can have people from, it keeps people like John's parents and Matty's parents involved, and Dom. Yeah, it is. It's great. It's great.
Coney in South Africa, Edgy in North Carolina.
Oh, yeah, he's not been on for a while. He must have found a bar somewhere.
So it's we go worldwide. There's no doubt about that. So we'll wrap it up there. I think we'll be back. I'll be back next week. You'll be playing next week, won't
I
you?
think so, Dave. Yeah.
Good.
I think so. If I can get in, that's the problem. Is it?
Well, I'm sure the Falls will slot in somewhere. I don't know where the Falls are next week, but no, you'll be playing next week, I'm sure, Dan.
Yes, yeah.
I'll
That's the
be
fitness
here.
test on Wednesday, I think.
You'll be fitness test.
Yes,
You'll be alright. Okay.
yeah. Do we need to put the covers on, David? I think it needs
No,
some
nothing
more,
on tomorrow.
doesn't it?
No, nothing on tomorrow. No covers required. Scoreboard's
Taz
gone away. All
gone
done.
gloomy. I think Adam's just on his trooping round to thank you to Adam for scoring.
Yes,
yeah,
I
it's really
need to
good.
check if he's going to go and do away games. Hopefully he will.
Okay, well,
If he doesn't, then I might find my way
slip me
to Lindo next week.
35 quid and one drink. Yeah, all right. Good.
Nice. Okay, right,
Great,
I'm
thanks,
switching
Dave.
off. Thank
Thanks,
you
Emma.
everybody watching, and I will see you all next week.